All right. How we doing? How we doing? We're good. We're alive. Everything looks good. I think we're up. How's everyone doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? What's today? Today's Thursday? Okay. Okay. Good morning. Good morning. What a productive day so far. Anyone else having a good productive day? What's up, Sanity? Get in first. Always love to see that. Good morning. Good morning, Sanity. Let me go ahead and give you your VIP. There you go. You rock it. You earned it. What's up, Ivy? How's your day been so far? Thanks for stopping in. How are you doing? How are you doing? How's the bacon been? Did you end up making the blueberry muffins again? Sorry, let me make sure I have all the right tabs that I did send the Discord noti this time. I'm not like too far behind. I'm not too far behind. Good morning, Creeper. What's up? How's it going? How are you doing? Sorry, I have like 40 different tabs open right now that I just need to quickly close, and that should be good. Awesome. You guys ever do that? Like, you know what happens, right? You know what happens is like, I'll have a tab open like this, right? And then like, I'll go to search something else and it'll be like a different tab. So then I'll break it out and like put it on a different monitor. And then that just happens over and over again. And then before I know it, I have like 40 different Google Chromes open. Like it just it happens too often. Good morning, Nuttist. How's your day going so far? I went out for cocoa powder and made brownies instead. Ooh, how did they come out? Needed to use chocolate chips. Chocolate chips in brownies is a power play. Like it's a brave choice. It's a bold choice, but it can work, and it can work really damn good. I'm doing good. You had eggs for breakfast. Oh, no more untoasted bread with butter, and no more SpaghettiOs. You had eggs. Sumo, OMG. How are the chickens doing, Gold? How's hold on, we got Sumo, we got Kitty, we got Ivy, we got Tinky Winky, right? And was that all of them? Did I cover the bases? Good morning, TTV. How are you doing? My PC lagging with only Discord, Minecraft, and Google open, so not really. Fair enough. Okay, Giggle Wiggle. Is that the name? Giggle Wiggle? Okay, you guys know better than me. What's up, Accordion? How's it going? How's your Thursday? How's your Thursday? Okay. And the eggs had cheese on them? Cheesy eggs. Were they good? Did you finish them? How many eggs are we talking about? Okay. Chicken. Was one of them named Chicken? Did we have a chicken named Chicken? They're doing great. It's Sumo, Goose, Kitty. Kitty, I think I forgot Goose and Kitty. I made pancakes for breakfast and I'm making cookies right now. Ooh. Are the cookies as like, are you going to eat them now or are they for like a specific event or something? Goose, what happened to Giggle Wiggle? I think it became Goose instead of Giggle Wiggle. Chat, should I get some sleep or just drink a Dr. Pepper, eat cereal, and shoot my shot? Probably get some sleep. Think about your future self. Would your future self be happy that you cracked open that Dr. Pepper and ate that cereal? Or would your future self be happy if you got that sleep? Guys, I'm pretty happy with where we left off yesterday. I am really enjoying the overall look of this parkour. I think there's a lot more to be done, but I think we might be able to complete it today. Shoot your shot, dude. Dr. Pepper. Okay. Cookie, I said Kitty 2 times. Wait, oh, one of the names is Cookie? You can never go wrong with a Dr. Pepper. With a what, Sanity? What would DP stand for? Hold on. Oh. Is this? Hold on. I thought of something, but I don't know if that's what you're thinking about. SMH? Maybe it is. Hey, what's up, Verzik? How's it going? How are you doing? How are we doing here, guys? Oh, a few netherite sales. Again, I keep selling out all my my diamonds, right? But the problem is I'm not selling any netherite, and like the profit margin is like only 4 diamonds, so I can't really go too much lower. But I have a lot of netherite, which is good. Oh, you know what? Actually, I need to restock this before I forget. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Diamond pick. Yeah. You can never go wrong with a diamond pick. Exactly. Maybe even like a diamond picture, like a picture of a diamond, if that's what we're referring to. Okay, good. Thank you. I'm happy to hear that. What do you have planned for today, Furzik? And I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I've had a really good morning so far. I actually woke up on time. I've been like just kind of in the flow of things. TTV is here early, or is it just me? Well, he's usually here pretty early. I think he had work today, and he probably didn't take a post-work nap, and that's why he's able to be here so early. But sometimes he also just doesn't chat. Yeah, a diamond picture. Exactly. Nothing much planned. I'm UK, remember? Yeah. Sorry. But like, yeah, but you're still like, it's, even in the UK, it's 4 p.m., right? Like, there's still the rest of the day. It is 4 p.m. You don't have work Thursdays? Oh, yeah, you don't have work today. Oh, okay. So that's why you didn't have the post-work nap. So how have you spent it? What have you been doing all day? For anyone that's like in my UK audience, right? Or like outside of the States, or just has like an insanely early sleep schedule, what do you guys do before stream? Like before I stream, because you guys are here early a lot of the time. Like everyone that's here now is usually here early. So like what's the usual tasks and to-do list that like you get done? You been having calls today? Like what type of calls? Like work calls, like doctor appointments, stuff like that, or just like calls with friends that you just kind of been hanging out and filling your time in? Seeing dad? Oh, you're seeing your dad today? Well, enjoy that. Enjoy. Also, I'm realizing I am out of mud bricks here. Let's hope that we have more. I think we should have enough stuff to make more if we don't. You played Roblox. Oh, nice. You were playing Roblox in a call. That's pretty awesome. Okay. What games are you doing on Roblox? I just watch YouTube, the classic YouTube. You know, YouTube's it's great. You know, it's really great. College, and then I sometimes go take care of my nana. Oh, nice. Yeah, you are busy with college. So wait, do you have remote college work as well, or is it in person? I feel like we talked about this, and now I can't remember. I'm also realizing I am out of wheat. We might have to go harvest some wheat. That could be a little fun. A little to-do list task. Work, and I got nominated for something. Ooh, you got nominated. Wait. What was it? Was it nominated like with work? Was it directly related or no? Deserve though, TTV. Oh, employee of the month. Not yet. You'll get it. Is it nominated? Okay, you played Grow a Garden. Ooh, wait. What's this game? Is it genuinely like is it like a garden tycoon in a way? Usually make my wife's lunch and see her off to work out, have my coffee, and get a bit of work done. Dude, that's pretty awesome though. Like that's some like Ashton Hall like morning routine, you know? Like you got, it seems like you got a schedule down, and that's important. What type of workouts do you do? Do you like go to a gym, or do you do like at home workouts, like body weights, or do you have like a set of stuff? I completely forgot we had this. Okay. Let's see. This will be a good one to mine out. Why not? Why not? I'm not going to do the Dr. Pepper part, but I am going to eat the cereal. I haven't slept all day. I woke up at 4 p.m. yesterday, and now I just can't go to sleep. Yeah, once you're off on that sleep schedule, it's so hard to bring it back. Okay, I think, honestly, this is just, like, a good amount. I think I got more than enough of the wheat that I was looking for, and we could just fill this in. Like, I don't think we need to spend too much time here. What's up, Brian? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay. You grow a garden? Thanks, TTV. I appreciate you letting us know. How many days? It's actually, since it's a server, it doesn't show the day count. But the server has been up and running for almost 9.5 months. So a bunch of people just kind of contributed over those 9.5 months. What's up, Gab? How's your day going? Wait, is today I can't remember when we had the conversation. Today's the Dungeons and Dragons, right? Did you guys already go to the store and get the stuff that you need, like the food and drinks and snacks and stuff? Are you guys also the designated people that bring that, or does like everyone contribute, like a little potluck sort of thing? Yes, I'm I'm a part-time student, so I have to do an extra 15 hours a week at home as well as my college hours. Okay. Wait, extra 15 hours a week at home of college work. So like some of it's remote. It's like kind of hybrid in a way. Like you do some in-person classes, and then like also have to do a few extra, or well, I say a few, but 15 extra hours a week at home. Cereal. Yeah, which cereal are you going with, Sonny? What'd you end up with? Oh, cool. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. What are my PC specs? If you're over on my Twitch, if you do exclamation point specs, Ryan, it shows it there. I actually don't know them really off the top of my head, if I'm being honest. You play Bedrock Edition. Do you enjoy Bedrock Edition, Tom? 2 fur babies. 2 fur babies. What is this referring to? Sorry, I think I maybe got lost somewhere, or that's just like a random... Okay. My parents have one of those cages for barbells and some dumbbells, so I go over there. Okay, wait. Cages. I'm trying to... I feel like I'm like picturing like WrestleMania in my head. Like, notice this full on doing some sort of... Like, he's climbing a cage. And there's just like a punching bag in the middle of this. Like, he's in some basement with a cage and a punching bag in the middle, and that's his workout. Hold on. Cages for barbells. So like oh, that's right, what it's called. A squat rack. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's not a little at-home gym. We did. Everyone contributes. That's awesome. What snacks did you guys bring? Do you guys usually bring the same stuff, or do you switch it up? Okay. Yeah, bro, it's cool. What do you do on Bedrock mainly, Tom? Wait, I don't really have Twitch right now. If you click F3, just really curious. Your setup looks cool. Thank you. Yeah, it's a... my PC is nothing, like, insane. Like, I'm running a 28 Ti, which, like, I'm more than happy with. You know, it gets exactly what I need to done. And then I don't know what my processor is. Ryzen 9 5900X 12 core. Dude, why do they make it sound like it's some sort of spaceship? Like when I'm reading my PC specs, like I need to understand what I'm saying. You know, like 12 core 5900X 912, you know, like it's... My PC's about to take off to outer space. It might be the first PC to reach Mars. Your face is taped to the dummy. Okay, buddy. Really? You know what? If that's what makes you nice and strong and muscular, Nuttis, then let it be. Whoa, how did I end up here? Damn. Got a super jump or something. You did Dungeons & Dragons once, but then the place we used to meet at got shut down and we all left it. No one picked it back up. Yeah, that's kind of like, if there's a change, there's a change, you know? Like sometimes it takes like an extra step. Like, because if you go to the same place each time, oh, such a great song, by the way. If you go to the same place like each time, right? It becomes a routine that you're going there. And then like all of a sudden that place is no longer an option. And it's just like a shift in routine. And then now you have to make a switch if you want it to like continue, you know? So that kind of, I feel like that makes sense. Okay. Gets the job done. Exactly. I know these names go crazy. I recommend building a command block farm. Super easy. A command block farm. Is that even a thing? Do they like, is that like a vanilla Minecraft? You can like achieve a command block without commands? Is it for cracked? It is not for cracked, AN. Do I play Bedrock at all? I do not. I feel like I played it like once or twice, but I don't know much about it. I know there's like a few switches. Wait, you guys can't go to the nether roof, right? That's a thing? Or you can, but you can't build on it? Something like that. Fire setup. Thank you, Ryan. My parents don't allow me to do Dungeons and Dragons. Is it like a thing of safety reasons? Because I feel like it makes sense. I feel like when you reach like a certain point, like you can make that decision on your own, you know? But I think there's because like you're usually meeting up with just like a bunch of people at like a random spot, and it's just like I can see the safety concern in that, you know, a little bit. I could see religious reasons. Is it? Wait, is it religious? I don't know enough about Dungeons and Dragons to know that. Okay, hold on. Then 1.1, 2, 3. Oh, just Ryzen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would be perfect for me. Not gonna lie. And then okay, yeah, I don't understand. There's too many numbers in that, you know. And then like, what does the TI mean at the end of my graphics card? Like I don't know. Okay, wait, is it possible to join where you are right now? This server is possible. If you do exclamation point SMP, Ryan, it'll explain. Hello, what's up, Immortal? How you doing? Everyone says Bedrock is buggy AF, but is it even bad? I have heard of like the jokes about bug rock. I feel like, but like I've also heard lagva. Like Java's not laggy unless you make it laggy or you don't have like the correct specs for it in a way. And I think the same thing about like Bedrock. Like there are certain bugs in the game, but like probably not that many, not enough to like, it's just like kind of memed about. What's up, Mika? How you doing? Yes, a lot of like demons and stuff. Oh, okay. That could make sense. Also, I found a couple days ago I was sleeping on Harry Styles. Excuse me? Oh, like you think Harry Styles is like a better artist. Got it. Okay, I thought you like had like a picture of Harry Styles just in your room and you fell asleep on okay. Yeah, wording matters. Not okay. Yeah. No, it could be very demonic. Got it. So it is about religious stuff. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, like, everyone has their own values, and you know, a parent tries to teach their kid the best to their ability. Java doesn't run as well. I mean, I think, again, like, Java, like, you know, might be known for a little bit more for lag, and Bedrock might be known for a little bit more bugs, and it's just like, it is what it is, but at the end of the day, they're both Minecraft. They're both great. I've been taking that approach recently. Like, I feel like a lot of people ask about, like, the difference between Java and Bedrock and stuff like that, and, like, what my opinions are. I don't know why it's come up so many times, like, these past couple streams. But, anyways, I think both, I think both are just Minecraft, you know? I don't think it's worth arguing which one's better. Like the music. Okay, what are your top songs from him? Which have you been enjoying? Damn, TTV cheating on me with Harry Styles. It's not even cheating if it's another guy. That's what I've determined the rule with Chaz. Like, I think it's just not. Me, you know, like, me and the homies, we kiss each other goodnight. That's not cheating. It's just as simple as that. Mika, thank you for the smile. I appreciate that. Aren't the trees too slim? They're on a diet. No, some of them are chunky. It's just like a building process. You just gotta trust it. Let it kind of thicken up. Thanks for the hydrate as well, Mika. What's up, Josh? How are you feeling? You feeling any better? You've got you download Twitch on your phone. Well, welcome in here, Mika. You're currently studying Pythagorean theorem. Why did I struggle to read that? That word looks spelled differently than what I thought it was. Bro, I hate this. I want to play Minecraft. Why don't you do like a little bit of both? Like you study a little bit and then you play a little bit of Minecraft and like you just like reward yourself for studying. Okay. I feel way better. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so happy to hear that. You could like now be in a Discord call without sneezing 34 times and blowing your nose. Because I know you said that was an issue yesterday. Couldn't even be in a Discord call. That's like a real issue. You know, that's like first world problem. Discord is like you wake up and you're on Discord pretty much. Bedrock is so sick though because it allows anyone to get into Minecraft. Yeah, the crossplay. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Like, Bedrock holds a big advantage in that sense. I'm not saying Bedrock is necessarily better, but to have a crossplay aspect that like you could play with like so many different people of different consoles and just like friends and stuff, like you can't experience that on Java, and I think that is like a notable thing to appreciate. But again, like I do like the feel of Java, you know, like I do play Java. I enjoy Java more, but I don't think that makes Java better. I don't think that makes Bedrock better, you know? You build in the spawn. This is the spawn. This is the spawn currently. We've been working on it for a while. We finished the mountain and stuff a long time ago, but each day we add 3 trees to the spawn. One in this section, one in that section, and then one in the back section behind the mountain. Ooh, ravioli. Oh, wait, ravioli approved, not macaroni. You're having a ravioli? You really like Fallen by him. So wait, the song name is Fallen. Sorry, I'm like switching conversations here. Oh, okay, what was the one thing about Harry Styles? And like this post is macaroni approved or something. Oh, ravioli approved? Wait, that's like a thing? This is a trend? Okay, I'm back, but yeah, it's D&D day. Ooh, are you excited? What time is that at? Answer honestly, tell me Dream or DeQuavis in the manhunt. I honestly have not followed up enough. I couldn't tell you. I'm gonna go with the PR answer. I think both players are really good. I think they both got an equal fight. I think it's gonna be entertaining to watch. You know, I'm just looking forward to it. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Okay, you got a gift for your birthday. What'd you get, Forever? What'd you get? How's everything going? It's going great, Mika. How's your day been so far? What are you up to? It's hitting you're on mobile. That means you're not on your PC, which means you're not gaming. Add the number of days to your live stream. Again, I don't know exactly how many days it is, but I think a good thing to note here though is anyone can get a high number day, right? This server would be like at an insanely high number of days. I mean, I could probably do the math of how many days it's been up and running and stuff like that, of 20-minute Minecraft days plus sleeping. Like, you know, it's probably in the tens of thousands, without a doubt, because it's been up for 9 months consecutively. Anyone can get that. I think more what matters is the world and what's inside the world and the builds that are inside the world. Like, if I wanted to, I could survive 10,000 days in hardcore Minecraft, and I just live underground with like a little food farm and torches, and I sit there and I wake up and I harvest the food, and then I eat some food, and I sit there, and then I go to sleep when it's nighttime, and then before you know it, I'm at 10,000 days. But like, that's not the same as if you look at a 10,000 day world where someone has built like some of the coolest structures you've seen, you know? So wait, TTV, what is this meme about ravioli? Older versions of Bedrock is probably buggy, but mine isn't buggy, just a bit laggy with add-ons. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't know enough about Bedrock, but I feel like the bugs are probably like there, but like only some, like, there's only like a few. I don't know how to describe it. There's probably like a few that just like stand out. And outside of that, you know, like, there's not really any. It's just kind of got known for that. Okay, so is it survival server or a lifesteal one? It is survival. Just like your classic vanilla survival. We focus a lot on the builds that we have here. Like, over here, we just got just some beautiful builders that have added a lot to this area. And this is just like one of the areas in the world. What's up, King? How you been doing? How's the base coming along? How's the parkour? Have you been working on the parkour? I gotta go check everyone's progress. I am excited. My day's been great besides the part that you got a hay fever. Hay fever. Isn't hay fever like a very big disease? Like, is that not like dangerous? I just got back home though. I'm hopping on the server soon. Ooh, what do you plan on doing on the server? Do you have a plan? TTV, how's glass getting going? Ooh, is that what you're up to, TTV? You got pressured into doing that instead of working on the dropper? Or not the dropper, the parkour? Again, I'm just forever going to say the parkour. Or the dropper. The trees did end up great. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, a lot of the trust the process, you know? You just kind of, you place the leaves. A tree will never look good until you finish it. And that's what I've realized about building trees is you just keep doing it and making changes until you're like, yeah, that's tree-like enough. And then before you know it, you got a tree that you can appreciate. I don't even know, man. It was just a thing where someone had a dream that Harry Styles was saying this post is not ravioli approved, and then that person would die. Oh, and this just became like a big trend in a way. How many more daily trees do you think are left? How many? Okay, I could say like in day count, in IRL days, I can imagine that this section is the biggest section we got right now. And this is probably 90 trees left. If I, like 100, we'll say 100 just to make it like nice and even. Probably 100. Probably 100. But here's the thing. If I finish like this section, right? What I think I'll do is like start doing like 2 or 3 trees here per day. So I'd give it like, again, 2 to 3 months, and hopefully this will be done. Oh, Josh, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. 5 months. Okay, Josh. Thank you, thank you. What an absolute W.
Josh 1063 just subscribed.
Josh 1063. You know, I'm just now realizing, Josh, and I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm just now realizing that your numbers in Twitch are different than your numbers in game. I didn't realize that. OMG, thank God my Twitch lets me sub again. Would it not let you sub before? I mean, you get past the ads. That's pretty good. Okay, hay fever is allergies to pollen. Is it? Okay, never mind. I thought it was like some like horse disease that like you got 3 days left to live sort of thing, you know. Not gonna lie. You're cold, use a blanket. Blankets are awesome. The part we're at, we're waiting for Swino and his vision for this part. Okay. Kind of trust vision Swino with the process. I love that. I think that's like a best way to go about it in a team aspect is like everyone has their part and like their vision that they think they can really contribute to and let them just go for it, you know, because if someone has a vision, it means that that's like probably the best thing that they feel comfortable and capable of building. You've let them do it. Hi. Oh, that's good. I don't know. Is it it's almost like a grape, or is it? That's a blueberry?
I know.
That was the size of a grape. That was crazy. Thank you. Enjoy. That was awesome. That was. Did you guys see the size of that blueberry? It was like a baseball. You thought it was a grape too? I was like, it doesn't taste like a grape, but it definitely was like the size and texture of a grape. Okay. Josh 1063. Yeah, wait, where does the 1063 come from? I had too many subs and my Twitch blocked me from subbing and I could only gift? Really? That's a thing? I don't know that's a thing. It's organic too? That's awesome. That was a really good blueberry. I could live off blueberries that are only that size. Yep, definitely only got 3 days left to live. No, you know. At least push for 4. Okay. I have really bad squirrel brain. What is squirrel brain? We're making up words at this point. How do we go from hay fever to squirrel brain, and stuff like that? You could just ask more good builders from your server to help you build in exchange of in-game money. Yeah, I could, but do not. Is that your way of saying you don't think I'm good at building? Gonna spend my last days working on this lighthouse I've been procrastinating on. Wait, where is this lighthouse located? Is this at your base? I have to tell her Kitty said hi from like 2 months ago. Do you guys do that? If someone says, tell this person I said hi, do you guys go with the approach of like actually telling them you said hi? 1063 comes to the year I was born. Oh, that makes more sense. BC though, right? BC? Multi or Molt. I never know if to pronounce the E or not, but what's up? How are you doing today? No, I would help you to end it faster. Help end the SMP faster. I'm not looking for the end of the SMP. Remember, it's not about the destination, but the journey, you know? We're just building. I don't know if this SMP has an end yet. This might be for our forever SMP. Wasn't 1063 the Battle of Hastings or something? I swear, if you somehow know that off the top of your head, that was 1066. Is this like a common thing to know, this battle? Yeah, it's at your base. Where is your base, Mika? Scorpion is like where you get distracted easily. Ah, okay. Oh wait, I only built 2 of the trees. I think I got squirrel brain. Mitchell's birthday. Don't forget to text him. Yes, thank you. I should do that now before I forget. You guys are all gonna watch me. Depends who. Fair enough. Like if like you're like your mom was like, oh, tell that one person I said hi, and it's just like some random person from online, you're just like, okay. But like if your mom's like, tell your grandma I said hi, it's just like, yeah, probably. You're like, I'll probably do that. I have to go, but chat, remind him to text Mitchell. Thanks. Okay, bye. I'm doing it now. Look, I won't forget. Okay, for real, I just pressed some keys. Is that actually how you ended up with 1063? Is that a thing? History GCSE. Wait, what does that stand for? My parents just tell me they were born in 1066 when I was young. Did you believe them? Okay, my base is on the other side of the water where those cherry blossom trees are located next to spawn. Oh, okay. Let me go check it out in just a second. I want to make sure I send this birthday text before I forget. Hold on. I gotta find the right emoji. And then I gotta say, enjoy your trip. Awesome. I did not forget. Yeah, but my IGN is the year I was born. Yeah, that one makes more sense. That one I would be able to put together. But the 1063 I was really trying to figure out. Couldn't put anything together. When my friends say hi to my mom or something, I never say anything, but when TTV says hi, I always say it. Okay, I kind of did that with Jazz. Like, Jazz was like... See, Jazz and my mom had a connection. Like, Jazz and my mom would communicate through YouTube comments. Like, when I was uploading Fortnite montages, Jazz would always, like, comment something, like, saying, like, hi to my mom, or my mom would comment something saying hi to Jazz, and they would, like, look for each other's comments. Like, it was pretty wholesome. They genuinely communicated through YouTube comments. When I was like 5, yeah, I thought their names were mom and dad or something, or mom and dad then. So wait, oh, like you thought like their like legal name was okay, fair enough. Yeah, wait, like how do you remember that though? Like when was the point that I learned that it wasn't? Like, I don't remember that. Is this your base, Mika? Oh. Oh, over here. Oh, I see it. Thank you, Josh. See, only some people are allowed to hit me. Josh was getting me on track there. Okay, stands for General Certification of Secondary Education. General Certificate of Secondary Education. Oh wait, I have heard of this. But I gotta say, they make these names so complicated. Like, there has to be a simpler version for that. That's so sweet. That's so, yeah, it was awesome. Like just to, like my mom would, like, come up to my room and be like, just to make sure this one's Jazz. And then, like, she would reply to it. It was so wholesome. It's, you know, it's really cool to, like, watch my mom understand a little bit more about the, content world. Like, when she was coming into my stream during the subathon, she put Dino Dance. When did my mom learn how to put Dino Dance as a Twitch emote? Let alone give bits, you know? Like, what's up, Swinno? How are you doing? How's your morning been? How's your day been? How's the Thursday treating you? So is it on Bedrock or not? Because I have actual Bedrock but play on the T launcher. No, this is premium Java. Damn it, at least the stream is fun. Well, I appreciate that, Ian. It's 9 p.m. here in India. What's the time of right now? It's 10:32 a.m. So almost completely 12 hours. Blame Nugget. Him hitting me has transferred to me hitting others. As long as you don't hit Q, you should be good. You know, I hit Q one time. And that was a mistake. I was hanging around and, like, I was watching him build. I asked if he needed help, and this is, like, when I first met Q. I should clarify. So, like, we weren't really at that stage. So this one's on me. I'll take it. Misunderstanding on my end. But, like, I was like, I don't know, like, I wanted, like, I said something and I, like, punched him. You know what you just do when, like, as you're like, you guys are Minecraft players, you know what I'm talking about. You're just talking and, like, you punch them as, like, a way to say something. And the conversation went so silent. And, like, I could feel him looking at me through a game, you know? And that's when I realized, don't hit Q. Q does not like to be hit. He straight up told me, he was like, don't hit me. I don't like that. And that's scary. Okay. Doing good. Lots of rain, but good. How's it? It's going good. It's going good. We got some rain last night, but just like the start of, you know, we'll see, you know, the large 5-day, 6-day flood or something. You know, I don't think it's actually going to flood. Not that I know of, but it's a lot of rain from what it looks like. Mama Sumo is awesome. She is awesome. Blame Nugget. Oh wait, I just read that. When do you get on? We can do a general idea. There we go. Swinno progressing. Have you guys, did you make any progress last night, Swinno? I think that was for you, Swinno. That'd be my guess. Oh yeah. Okay. I got baited by my friend to press Q with my sword in front of lava. I guess it's a good learning situation, right? You now know what Q does. Okay, it's flooding right now for me. Is it, like, actually flooding or just, like, lots of rain? Dude, that's so scary, though. Like, I've really heard, like, some horror stories from floods. What do you guys think the worst natural disaster out there is? I gotta say, tsunami seems, like, insane. That's gotta be up there. That's for sure, like, a top 3. Right? Like, tsunami. Yeah, tsunami's gotta be... I think, tornadoes can be, like... insane as well, right? Like, if you're in the heart of it, volcano would be cool. I'm okay. Now, the thing about volcanoes is, like, we can tell where they are and we know how to avoid them a little bit more. A little bit, to my knowledge. So, like, there's not as many, like, people impacted by this. But I mean, there's definitely, like, there's like history behind it, right? Like Pompeii and stuff like that. We really out here ranking natural disasters? You gotta be, you know? How do you know which ones you want to face? This will determine where you want to live, right? Do you value, like, earthquakes more than you value tornadoes? Like, if you think earthquakes are not as bad, you know, you may as well, like, go to Cali, avoid the tornadoes and go to Cali. I don't know if there's tornadoes in Cali, if I'm being honest. My sword got cooked. You know what? If you had netherite, though, it doesn't burn in lava. So just have netherite and you'll always be fine. Tsunamis drown your tornadoes. Tsunamis drown, tornadoes tear you apart in pieces. I think the thing more with tornadoes, though, is, like, Is it okay? Do more people? Is there more casualties to like the actual tornado itself, or like the tornado like breaking down a building and that building like like how does that actually work? Lots of rain, but some big roads in my city are closed because of flood. That's is it like heavy rain? Do you enjoy the rain? Last night it was like it was just like out of nowhere, a heavy rain, some thunder and lightning, and like that was like peaceful. Is that healthy that I find that peaceful? I think you're thinking of a shredder, a paper shredder. That's what it is. And it's just an IRL big paper shredder. Hold on. True. I think wildfire is the worsted. That's it. I feel like I'm saying Worcestershire sauce. Wildfire though, that is also up there because that could spread, and like that's not like a natural disaster that like nature puts out, like that's a natural disaster that like we have to put out a stop to, otherwise it keeps going. You ever think about that though, like before humanity was like as developed, or before there were even like as many humans, like think about wildfires, right? Because like that stuff probably still happened, like just like the heat like hitting the right things at the right time and catching fire in like a dry area, and then boom, before you know it, you got this insane wildfire that there's either not enough technology or not enough people to put out, and then it's just like taking over. Like that's scary. My town is under a flood watch right now, but doesn't seem that serious. Yeah, it's so hard to tell like when you should take it serious or when you shouldn't. Misspellings of the word worse/worse makes me giggle so much. Worser. They're the worst. Yeah. People just have to get gooder. Okay. Bro's full on giggling right now. Everything makes you giggle. That's a fair point. He does giggle at everything. It was very good for the ecosystem after the fires, new growth. Oh yeah, they kind of do that sometimes for certain vegetation and stuff. They'll just like burn the crops and everything to like burn the roots and like really set in new seeds and plants and everything. I also know it's like a way to remove invasive species sometimes and just kind of keep the native ones. But I don't know enough about that. That is like really cool. Where did we leave off? I think we were going to build like a little basalt area over here, which then can go up to like a crimson, which then can go up to like a warped, and then I think we're good. So speaking of that, I think we just get some like blackstone slabs and get started on this. He giggles at you. No. It's never at you. It's always with you. It might feel like it's at you, but trust me, I do the same with Jazz, and it's always with her. Even if she's not laughing, it's with her. Big giggler in here. Big giggler. You say it doesn't have that many builds, but this looks so good. I generally want to play and explore it. No, it definitely has a lot of builds. It definitely has. I mean, I don't recall of saying it doesn't have that many builds. There's definitely a lot of builds on here. A lot of different people have built too. Like shopping district itself, I'd say probably close to 30 to 40 people here worth of builds. Mogs, there's a yellow shulker on the side of your platform if you wanted some. Didn't have much though. You're scaring me. What could possibly be in a yellow? Oh, I know what this is. Swino. How much do I owe you? Hold on. Is it this one? On the side of my platform. Yellow shulker side of my platform. Ah! I knew it. Dude. Okay. I will probably take you up on some of the skeletons. But I won't take the other ones because they might not fit in the nether theme. But I will definitely pay. What's a good price? Let's see. I'll take 4 skeletons and I'll give you 6 netherite. I think it equates to about the same amount of time. $0. No money spent. And I will drop this back off at your platform. Need some wither skeleton skulls? If you have some. You got a couple? How many do you have? Right. Okay, homie. No. You gotta say buddy. I've learned after being in a relationship for 4.5 years now, what I've learned is that your significant other loves being called buddy or pal or friend. It's reassuring, you know. And if somebody asks like what you guys are, just say we haven't put a label on it yet. Usually does the trick. Six netherite. Look, it's just sitting there for me. I really want to spread it out more. I'm just spreading it out. Friend, I do not want to be called a friend. That's what you want them to think. Sure they do, Buster. Exactly. Ah! Help! Damn. Talk about bug rock. You see this? This is Java. We're something. Yeah. Like if they say like, what are you guys? Like, how long have you been dating? Like, you just like gotta like take like a really long pause. Make sure that they know that you're thinking about it so that they can appreciate that. Have I ever played Muck? I have not played Muck. I haven't even heard of Muck. Wait, what is Muck? Example of Lagva? Okay, buddy. Okay, man. Mojis get insta karma. Insta karma. Bugva. It's free? Wait, what type of game is it? Ooh, what do I want to put these guys on? Pale oak fences might be the best. Yeah, we'll go with the fence route. I could definitely do that. It's free on Steam. It's a survival type of game? Like what type of survival? Progression? Or like round based? Like what are we looking at here? Alright, Chief. Look, it's gotten me this far, guys. You don't have to take my advice, but just remember. No, I feel like I'd be pretty bad at dating advice. Like I'm happy with where I'm at, and I'm you know, in love, you know, I'm in a relationship. But if someone asked me for advice, I would just freeze. Like my advice to them would just be like, don't be stupid. In a way. Use it in the SumoSMP Valley theme as platforms. We could use it like as actual parkour pieces, but I think we're gonna use it more as the decoration. Let's see, a few sticks here. Great advice, to be honest. Yeah, I think it like it's quite simple. At the end, okay, if you guys actually wanted one piece of advice that I would give as relationship advice, and again, this doesn't apply to everyone, but always remind yourself of what the bigger picture is. It's not about the situation that you're in. For example, if you're in a disagreement with your significant other, it's not about that disagreement. Sometimes you just have to think, you know what? At the end of the day, like, this is the person I'm in love with and that I want to spend the rest of my life with. And if I have to sacrifice this part of my life to be with them for the rest of my life, by all means, I will do it. You know? And that would be my one piece of advice. We get in deep a little bit. If TTV loves his deep conversations, just be yourself. Okay, I think be yourself is good advice, but I think there's more to that, because I don't think you can just be yourself. I think you have to grow. I think you can't just be in a relationship without growth, right? Using the SumoSMP Valley theme with trapdoors. We kind of have that there. Something like that. My girlfriend just hits me. It's how she shows love and affection. Well, I hope you're not being serious. And if that is serious, you know, make sure to reach out to someone and actually get help about that. I heart TTV. TTV, like, actually lives for deep conversations. Like, I'll just be chilling in a call with TTV and he's like, what are your political views? I'm just like, okay. What's up, Yoper? How are you doing? How have you been? How's life been treating you? What's new? Did you grind everything in survival? Yeah, everything here is pretty much done in survival. Like, a few things that, like, were moderation purposes. Everything was done in survival. I'll put it that way. Muck is a survival roguelike game. Roguelike. Like, that's cool. That's awesome. That scares me. Is this? Can I incorporate this, like, elsewhere? Okay. I agree, but how much growth is then too much growth? I don't think there's such thing as too much growth. I think growth is awesome. I think if you like, I think every day if you're in a relationship, you should be growing to be a better version of yourself, to also be a better version of your, like, in the relationship. Posing, I don't think there is some such thing as too much growth. Yeah, but then aren't you a different person? Yeah, but like, think about 5 years ago. Like, even if you weren't in a relationship for the past 5 years, let's say you were single for the past 5 years, you are still a different person today than you were 5 years ago, because that's growth. Growth happens. Growth can go, you know, slower or faster at times. But I think when you're in a relationship, like, you are just constantly growing to adapt to like their wants and preferences and needs, and like also at the same time your wants. Like, I don't think it's 100% sacrifice like everything you have, you know. But I do think like when you think about it, like there really is like I know with Jazz, like everything matters more to me. Or no, nothing matters more to me than like Jazz. Because at the end of the day, like that's like my life, you know? Like that is my future. That is like who I love, who I want to spend the rest of my life with. Like if it came down to it and like I had to choose between like anything or Jazz, like it's got to be Jazz. I agree, but then isn't love just sacrifice at that point? Yeah, but it goes both ways. Because if the other person's also in love, they're also making sacrifices. And there's going to be times where you guys like think of sacrificing, like, you know, you might have something that you feel strongly about and that the other person has to sacrifice. There's going to be times that like it's the vice versa, where like now the other person has to sacrifice or you have to sacrifice. You know, like it's going to happen either way. I think compromise is a better word than sacrifice. Yeah. I think there's times where you need to find a compromise, and I think there's times where you need to find a sacrifice. You can watch the trailer. I might check it out off stream. I grow when I keep falling on my butt, but I keep getting up. That's how I grow. There you go. There you go. Growth is growth. Let me get some netherrack. I want to make a platform. Sorry, I'm moving on the conversation here. Hold on. Okay. If you want to know Muck is multiplayer. Ooh, that's pretty fun. You don't want to go to work tonight? You got this goal. Just push through. Think about it. Think about the end result. You know, before you know it, work will be done. You know, and just enjoy what you can. Hey, it looks really good. Thank you, Honda. Good job, Sumo. Also, what's up? Nothing much. How have you been? How have you been doing? Put blackstone walls underneath the slabs. We could. I'm trying to keep it nice and simple for what the parkour is. Please do options, accessibility assessments, FOV effects, put it closer to 0. You want me to zoom in? Is this how you want me to play? Is this good for you? Sorry, no, I see what you're saying. No. Never mind. You weren't talking about that. You were talking about this. Hold on. My bad. I'm talking about the wrong thing. You're talking about like the effect. No. It means F effect. Yeah, my bad. I realized. But that was funny. Trust. It was fun when I thought it was. Okay, agree with TTV. You think okay. When does the sacrifice stop being worth? I don't think there is. Like, I think if you truly love the other person, there's not a single sacrifice that you wouldn't make for that person. But that's a dangerous way of thinking. And I do think that you have to trust your gut on what you think is too much. But if you think about it, if your scale for that is very low, you'll have a hard time being in a relationship because everyone's gonna have their own desires, and the other person's gonna have a hard time in their relationship if like they also think that way, because there just won't be like a correct or right answer. And you know, I think it does go both ways, where you really just have to like trust what you hold true to yourself versus what you are willing to give up and compromise, because no matter what, you're putting two people together, there's going to be things that you guys disagree on, right? Like, there's no two people in the world that have the same exact views, at the same exact feelings, at the same exact time, that agree on everything, right? And I think, like, there's going to be times where, like, your partner will feel strongly about something, and then you feel strongly about the other side, and, like, you don't know what the answer is. But at the end of the day, the answer is not finding the answer. It's about finding a way for both people to be happy with whatever you come with, right? Like, it's almost like both people in that situation lose, but at the same time, both people in that situation can win. Is that a gas? It is a gas. Do you like it? I agree with Sumo, but also that's not healthy to think that way. I think there's a balance to it, but I think it really comes down to like trusting your gut. I think, again, this is like not like professional relationship advice. I don't really know, but like from my experience, I would say you really have to like you are not, if you are in a relationship, you are not alone. You are not like, you are your own person, but you're not. You know, you can't just be your own person. It's like Dungeons & Dragons in an hour and we just got another Flash Flood Warden. My friend is 10 minutes down the road. Is that how far it is? Like your friend, you have it at your friend's place in like 10 minutes down the road? You could just take a bathing suit and just swim there. Just an idea. Or like a surfboard. I don't know if you have a surfboard. I don't have a surfboard, but it would be pretty cool if you did. And you could just take that. I mean, look, it's quite a thing. What if there is no middle happiness? I think a lot of times there won't be in disagreements. You know, I think a disagreement can be healthy. Oh, snap. We got to light the top of that up. I think a disagreement can be healthy where you guys both disagree. And you know, I don't think like either person would be happy to be in a disagreement. And I think, again, that's where I said, like, there's no winner in that situation. But I think at the end of the day, you're both winners if you're able to work past it and come out together. Because the real end game and end goal is, like, you are with that person. And, like you just want to be with that person for the rest of your life. There will always be a middle in something. Someone might be happier than the other, but it will always be in the middle. Yeah, and I think even like, okay, even if like you don't agree with the middle, right? Like, let's say you go to the middle, but you still feel just too strongly about yours. Like, that's something that you have to ask yourself at that point. Like, is it something? Taff, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? How's it going? You finished weights? So you got a workout in, Vex? Is that what you're saying? Guess that's true. I don't know. Again, I'm no relationship specialist. I know we kind of got into the conversation. I'm doing good, Taff. What about yourself? How have you been? What have you been up to? Do we have Blackstone down here? I feel like I brought some, and I don't know. Is it in here somewhere? I do have a skeleton head if you need more too. I think I might be saving this last skeleton head. Maybe I'll put it towards like the entrance or something. But I would love to buy some of the wither skeletons that you said you have. Good, thanks for asking. Not much, just gaming. Ooh, you playing some Minecraft? Gotta be, right? It's like the only game out there, I'm telling you. What's up, Jamie? Welcome in. How's your Thursday going? How's it been? Okay. I have 2, but I can get more. Yeah, no rush. I mean, again, those 2 would help. So, I don't mind if it's only those 2. I'm not sure exactly how many I need, but it's probably not too much. Do we not have Blackstone? We might have turned it all into like slabs and stuff. I will. Oh, is this? Okay. Wanted to make sure I wasn't leaving you as you came. You got paint in your mouth by accident. You ever think about wearing a mouth guard? I could just like imagine someone painting and they have like a helmet, a mouth guard, like elbow pads on, just like full on suited up to get ready for painting. On my way over to you. All right. I might not be there, but I will be back in like 15 seconds. I gotta put Blackstone on. Yes, sir. You're doing some Minecraft? What are you doing on Minecraft, Taff? Sumo, what's your favorite cheese? I gotta go cheddar. No, sorry. Take that back. Mozzarella. I don't even know where cheddar was like cheddar's my second place for sure. But like, I can't believe I just, you know, disrespected mozzarella like that. Cheddar is more versatile, but like I could eat mozzarella by itself, if that makes sense. I couldn't eat cheddar by itself, but I could eat mozzarella by itself, and that's what makes it my number 1. Because that means I like the cheese. Okay. Reminds me of that girl who dipped chicken strips in paint by accident and ate it. What? How? What do you mean on accident? Oh, I thought this was barbecue sauce because I made that hex code color. You're at Sumosity? Oh, let me turn around. It's perfect. Same, bro. I've been playing on my school's SMP, but I want to join your SMP, so I'm going to grind points. Oh, that's awesome. Wait, your school has an SMP? How is it? What does it look like? Is it like, what is it focused around? And watching you is enjoyable. Thank you, Taff. I appreciate that. You're entertaining. Honestly, it's you guys that entertain me. Like, I just got into a whole conversation about relationship advice, but like, oh, thank you, TTV. Wait. You can't walk away without a payment. You know I'm not like that. Oh, you can. Because you did that, you're getting diamonds and not netherite. Also because I don't have loose. Okay, hold on. Panel, Pebble host, hold on. Sumo, GG's. There we go. Paid my gift. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. I only gave you half a stack because I was too scared you were going to de-op me, and I don't know, I panicked. She didn't realize it was paint, and she went back for a second dip. Wait, she ate paint and didn't realize that she ate paint? That's like, I would question for the rest of my life. Like, do I really know what good food is if I just ate chicken strips with paint and went back for a second dip? Like, at what point do you just, like, not have good taste buds? The paint lid won't open easily, so now I have black paint spot on the inside of my lip. Oh, did you bite it to open it? You kind of signed up for paint in your mouth if you bit it to open it. No. Let's not ask for school Minecraft server IPs. That's a good point. Sumo, should I send it? No. Probably best not to, because they probably don't go to your school, and that server's built around your school. Oh, you're green. Oh. What's happened? Did the color change? We get a color switch? A very neon green. E? No, we're talking about Taftaf's name? Discord exists? Discord. What about Discord existing, though? What does this have to do? I still need to, like, smooth this out. This looks very bad from underneath. But I do think that we can almost get away with the bottom of this one being flat. Like, soul sand feels like it kind of climbs out of the wall, right? Gradually, and we need to smooth that out. But basalt feels like it would just kind of be pillared out, right? Like, it's like that stonier feel to it that can, like, float. Compared to this, feels like it needs that kind of that weight distribution. I don't know what I'm talking about. Not sending it. There you go. Smart choice. Smart choice. Final warning. There you go, TTV. Put him in his place. I'm gonna come off. I'm gonna go play. You're gonna go play Muck. Oh man, you scared him away, TTV. That's an extra viewer I just lost, dude. Your SMP looks way cooler than ours, Sumo. It's been around for 9 months. Plus, like, I feel like a school SMP is a little bit different. The goals are different. It's not to build like the best SMP possible, but more space for like people in the school to kind of connect with each other. Okay. You know what? Let's pillar up here. Okay. Dude! So was the SMP Java or Bedrock? I forgot which one to log in on. This is Java. Java only. Yo, bro, I'm back. It's Tom. Welcome in, Tom. I can read your name. Don't you worry. We all have bases hidden from each other. Do you guys not trust each other at your school? Dude, a school SMP sounds so cool. Like, the amount of Minecraft I would have played. Like, I feel like it would have been like a competition where I have to prove that, like, I'm like the best Minecrafter in the school. Like, even though I probably wasn't, I would prove it. I'd find a way to prove it. Like, I would learn how to build there. I think I'm too competitive. Do I come off as competitive? I'm curious. By the way, I prefer cold coffee. Cold coffee, that's a choice. I don't think it's bad though. Like, iced coffee is like a big thing, you know? Okay, hold on. Anyways, 13 block. Oh, 13 blocks now. 13 blocks of diamonds? Is that what we're talking about? Oh, I'm on a different account. You are on a different account, but your name is still Tom. Got it. Your parents are so annoying. Well, just remember that, you know, they probably are trying to do the best thing that they think is possible for you. And that this is their first time doing it as well. So, we all have some bases hidden. Oh wait, just read that. Someone sold a mendant villager. I actually sold villagers to people. You sold villagers to people? That's like a market that okay. That's wow. Just I thought that was stopped. I didn't realize it was the same name. Got it. I'm the best Minecrafter in your school. You're confident on that? How do you know for sure? You're competitive when there's competitions, but not overly competitive. I don't think. Okay. I don't come off competitive. So like, I see what Untame's saying though. Like Breezeball, like you could probably see that I was a little competitive. But like, here's my thing. I'd like to say now, like, I'd like to say that I'm self-competitive more than outward competitive. Like I'll get more upset with myself rather than like the other, like if I'm losing a competition, right? Like I'll admit like the other person's better than me, unless like I really don't think that I should be, you know. But more times than not, like I will always admit. No, I'm using words that don't make sense. I can't use always and more times than not. I will a lot of the time admit that the other person, like if I'm losing, it's because the other person's better. There are some times I feel like I should be doing better, and like that's where like the self-competitive comes in, where like I feel like I'd be more upset with myself. Thank you for the hydrate, Taff. You should set a block on fire to make it look like the gas is shooting something. I think we were going to use some sort of, I don't know what I was going to do with it. But almost something like this of some sort, and set this on fire. We're doing good, Den. What about yourself? How are you doing? How's it been? How are you prepared for the competition? Wait, when exactly is the competition? Oops, got to bounce. Yeah, do your thing on team. Do your thing. What's up, Penguin? How's the boat racing going? But if there's like a competition like quiz, you were competitive. Okay, fair enough. Man, you accuse them of walls all the time. Okay, but in Counter-Strike, it's actually common. And it's more of a thing of like, I accuse them to know, right? Like I want to know if it's like a cheater. I see like what other people think. Are they a cheater? I'd say I'm pretty good with it though. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm British and it's so cool to have to hear my name in your accent. Tom. What would it sound like in a British accent? Like I feel like Tom is just Tom. Like I can't imagine Tom. Thomas. You know, like I'm trying to picture this in a different accent. I feel like sometimes I'm way too kind and I feel like people take advantage of it. I mean, just stay true to yourself and try to be aware of it. You know, don't try not to let people take advantage of you, but just be kind, you know? Spread your kindness, spread what you believe in. What's up, Blind? How's it going? 16th is the last day to turn it in, but the actual results we get in January. Oh, snap. So like, this is like a long competition. How are you feeling? You got 4 days left. Do you feel like you're on pace? You done walls for the dropper? Oh yeah, let's check in with everyone's progress. The racing's going fine. Are you winning at setting any new records or something? I don't get the joke. Fracking equals methods of obtaining oil and natural gas, if I remember correctly. Hold on. What was the joke? Was there a okay? Hold on. Let's see. Okay. Want me to come over and say Tom? Yeah, can you? That would be awesome. Oh, this is kind of cool. They switched it up. They went less gradient and more walls to kind of give it that difference. I like that. It would be more like thumb or thumb. I don't think they say thumb instead of Tom. Suma, do you know the best way to get stacked fast early game? Because I always use X-ray. So I would recommend not using X-ray if there's like a server that, for example, like this one that doesn't allow X-ray, because it's very easy to detect and you will get banned. Like most people get banned for X-raying. Like most of our bans are because of X-raying, because people think that they can get away with it. But I would recommend if you're trying to get stacked fast early, one, question what your goal with the game is, right? Is your goal with the game to enjoy the journey, or do you just care about the results? You know, because I really think that there is a beauty in enjoying the journey in Minecraft, and that there's like taking things nice and slow and just kind of building. Like there's a beauty in that. And then two, results. Yeah. So if you're focused on the results, like find the best, fastest like way that's not cheating to get diamonds, which would be just like strip mining or caving at like a cave. Get all that you need, enchant it. You know, maybe trade with villagers. And then mine for netherite. Like it's as simple as just not using X-ray and like knowing the fastest method. Because barely anyone else plays consistently. Oh, for Minecraft, gotcha. For at your school. Do I have a girlfriend? I do have a girlfriend. I do. I know. I play Minecraft and have a girlfriend. What a surprise. Stone pickaxe. Stone pickaxe is also a pretty quick way to get stacked. This one, let's see. No progress on this one. Was there any progress on this one? This was the Plupa. Oh, the netherrack was coming up. To be honest, you can get villagers easy and do that. And then mine for netherite. Exactly. Yeah, you could also get villagers to get the diamond armor and stuff. Thank you. No problem. No problem. And then I think they were waiting on Swinno to make a choice. Oh, hi. Did I or is it because I'm at your dropper? Like, what are you doing here?
You what?
Oh, for Tom. Hold on.
Yes, for Tom, yes.
Okay, I'm ready. Hit me with it.
For Tom.
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 Tom. Yes.
Tom.
Tom. Yes.
Tom. So is that really the difference? It's Tom versus Tom. Tom.
Yeah.
Where does the H come from? Tom. That's like T-O-H-M.
Tom.
Tom.
I don't know. I didn't make the language.
I think it's the same language. I think it's the accent.
I still didn't make the language, Sumo.
No, it's okay. Tom. Tom. Why? But wait, okay. I got one question. Now, what would you say? How would you pronounce the full name?
Thomas.
Wait. Say that again. Hold on.
Thomas.
You said Thomas.
Thomas.
So you say Tom, but then you say Thomas.
Tom. Thomas.
Wait, that time you said Tom. Oh, he's turning. You're getting
I
American.
said it the
You're getting
exact
American
same
on
thing
me.
both
Hold
ways.
on. No.
Tom
You get
and Thomas. Tom and Thomas.
Okay. Tom. You're turning him. You see it? He's definitely getting more American there.
No.
Before you know it, he's gonna say his favorite food is a cheeseburger, and he smokes a pack a day or something. I don't know. Oh, Blue Bangs got some more. What is the method that Blue Bangs has taken with this is pretty unique. Kind of making patterns while draining it out. Quite awesome. I'm gonna do something BRB. Sounds good. Do your thing, Taff. No TTV. Don't turn American. Oh my. Oh, Josh is working on. Hi, Josh. He was waiting. Oh, stop looking at me. I'm so sorry. My bad. he's a little camera shy. Smoke a pack a day. If there's dirt, it's the best. What if my dropper doesn't include any dirt though, Den? Is that bad? It includes soul sand and soul soil. That's like a form. It's like the nether dirt. Huh? Do you count this as part of your like dirt collections? You know, EU people smoke more, right? Probably. Yeah, I don't know. It was something that just like came to my head. Okay, I know it wasn't a good joke. I'm sorry. Actually, I found out that I think China is like the country with the most smokers. I mean, they also have like a larger population, but interesting. I need to go hit the gas station. Why is TTV becoming American? What did I miss? The way he pronounces Tom. He said Tom, which was like Tom. He said it British. And then when he said Thomas, he said that thing full American. He went Thomas. You know, I thought it was text to speech when he said it in an American accent. Then you're lucky Den isn't the judge. Fair point. Although I guess, you know, my build is not being judged. So it works out. TTV become American. He said, yeah, convert him. Okay, let's spread some of these diamonds. We get like 4 of those in there. You know, I think if I use the gas station, it kind of, maybe it incentivizes other people to use this gas station. Because it's quite awesome. It is a really cool system. But did I suddenly leave and come back and chat is about smoking cigarettes? Or why did I? Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Should add more pumps. So I think he wants to like add like the actual building for the gas station. Like he's not complete with it. And then like ideally like it could be built like at other spots around the world, which would be really cool. Because right now the roof is just kind of floating. So maybe he'll add, maybe he will only have 1 pump because it's not like people will be using multiple pumps at a time. Oh, your build is being judged, all right. Okay, buddy. So you guys just standing there, just like hawking over my, I don't like that word. Hawking? Is that a word? Did I make that up? Because if I made that up, please don't let me make up words. Hawking. Your build is the one that is judged the most? Really? So you guys are just judging it the entire time? That's how you're not like just enjoying it. You're just constantly like critical of it. Thomas TTV, you've had 2 months practice and you chose American, or and you choose American. 2 months practice. Wait, what do you mean 2 months practice? Sumo acting as if you're new here. Look, I thought this was like... Look, I'd rather me be judged than the build. You know, the build is something I hold to myself. But like me, look, go for it. You know, that is not new. What's up, Nightmare? How have you been doing? We would never judge you. Then we were literally in a call on stream and you laughed at me for like something I said. Like I said something and you laughed at me. Like it wasn't like I didn't say anything funny. You laughed directly like you said sorry afterwards because you knew that you laughed at me. My mom bought 5 pounds of bologna. How much bologna could you eat? Damn. TTV, me and Thomas are side-eyeing you majorly. Ooh, Thomas. It'll help with the creepers and poor lighting. Hey, fair enough. You guys do give advice. You help. I almost think that this is good, right? Like you land here and then like you can kind of parkour your way over. And I think... Ooh. Okay, we need a spot for a bed. And I think we'll do like a short parkour with like fences that can get us like up to here. I think that's what I'll do. SMH. My nephew is called Thomas. He's TTV's best friend. Got it. I see. So that's why 2 months. Is it? What's up, Nightmare? How are you doing? Checks out why they're best friends. He's 15 months. they both just giggle at each other. That's why they're best friends. It's just like TTV giggles and then Thomas giggles and then TTV finds that funny so he giggles and then Thomas is just a baby so he just giggles back. That's actually why they're best friends. Plus they both wear the same brand Pampers. She thought it was sliced. It was not, so she diced some and put it up with the cheesy eggs. Oh, okay. So that's what you had for breakfast. I'm afraid that happens. See, it doesn't surprise me. It doesn't. Okay. Do you want cookies? What type of cookies are we talking about? You guys excited for this? That could be fun. Okay. Crimson. I need the crimson wood. I should go and grab some of that. Oh, the bed as well. Wait, where do we have the bed? Is it in one of these? It might be in one of these. Hold on. It's probably in that one. Oh, it's not. Unless we ran out of beds. I thought we had one more bed. I could be wrong about that. Ah, it is here. Okay. Butterscotch chip. I honestly can't say I've had a butterscotch chip cookie, so I will take it. And if not, I pass it over to Den. You know? Let's see. He's not even here to defend himself. Is he not? That's pretty funny. Oh, he did leave the server. So TTV wears Pampers and smokes a pack a day. Yup. Exactly. And his favorite food is a cheeseburger. But he only giggles. Kind of annoyed because can't play multiplayer because Microsoft thought me messaging my friend was spam or something kind of stupid. Oh, that is kind of weird. So they banned you or something? Is this like permanent or how long is the ban? Give me an address and I will ship you some. See, here's the thing. I'm not going to give you my address. But thank you. Thank you. Let me go grab. We need crimson wood. I'll wait to take the warped wood over. I'll take an extra trip. The trips are kind of fun back and forth. I want to go bake stuff again, but we have too much fresh stuff. It'd be a waste. Ugh. Unless you bake something and like give it out to like your neighbors. Can always do that. Suspended for 2 days, 1 done, and I was gonna play with that friend today, but now I can't. It is strange. That's like you don't hear that too often. It must have been like an auto detection of some sort. I'll send you a picture on Discord so you can visually have one. Well, I appreciate that. I will virtually eat this cookie. As long as you didn't put anything in it. You know, I'm trusting. Let's see. Some of these, that should be more than enough. And I think all of these blocks will also matter. These vines I really want to work with. Like, I need to see how those end up. These warp blocks are these ones, right? Yeah, we don't have that much of the actual nylium, which I don't think we need too much of. Okay. Here we go. There's lore behind my neighbors. I hate them all, and the ones I don't hate are always in Spain. What about if you give the ones that you hate stuff that you bake as like a way to say like, look, I hate you, but like, I'm a good person. You can bone meal nylium. You can, and it'll like spread the nylium to the other netherrack. You put sugar on them. Wait, sugar on the cookies? Yes, sir. Well, thank you, CK. CK, you know a lot about these nether blocks. Okay, buckets can go in. Lava can go in. Oh, do we have any nether bricks? We did, right? Sugar on the cookies? I feel like there's already so much sugar in the cookies. I'm gonna put everything in here for now. What do these look like? Because these can go on the nylium. Oh. Wait, these hang, right? These are the ones that can only hang. Yeah, okay. Can you climb them? Oh, you can. Oh, I definitely want to use this feature. I almost want to take this one around. No. We'll stick to it. Okay, not really. 3/4 cup for 32 cookies. Oh, that's not too bad. It was like 3 cups of sugar for the brownies that I made. You guys remember that? That was insane. I hate that you almost hit my dad, but have some cookies. Not got anything in them. Totally. That'll go down well, probably. Look, at the end of the day, I'm not saying it's true for everyone, but you know, even the people that you think might not deserve kindness always could use a little bit of kindness. Really annoying when I wait a whole day to play and I can't. Just gotta wait another one, right? GG's go next. Do I want to go straight into the vine parkour? Oh, I also wanted to see, did we have nether brick fences? I think we ended up like only having enough. We don't. Yeah, we only had enough for the blaze spawner. But I want to put some of these like skulls on the fences to kind of make it work. I'm trying to think. It's like the darkest fence out there, right? It's like we could work with walls. Walls also work, but that feels like a thick body compared to what we also have for the other ones and everything. So we'll just rock with it. We'll be okay. Yeah, the shrooms have to grow on nylium. Okay. Yeah. That's why, like, the tree farms, you have to swap it out with, like, the what is it? Is it nylium? Oh, is it both nylium and one's crimson and one's warped? Is that what it is? Yeah, okay. Y'all ever eat, like, fruits, like, apples that are not apples, like a mango? Huh? Are you asking if if I've eaten a mango before? Is that what you're trying to... I'm a little confused by this. Yeah, pears. Pears are kind of like... Is that what we're saying? Like, they're similar to an apple? You eat the mango like an apple. Oh! Okay, not fruits that are similar to apples, but eat fruit like you would eat an apple. Oh, okay, yeah. Pears, good answer. Mango, obviously. A peach, like or a nectarine or plum or any of those. I'd say fair game to eat like an apple. What else? What about an orange? Hear me out. You take the skin off the orange and you eat it like an apple. Is that one? That one might be a crime. That's probably illegal. I kind of like this. It does feel a little weird. Let me see. Let me see how they look with, Wait. Hold on. Let me think this through. No fireworks. I don't know what blocks I have. I have a totem though, so I should be good, right? Because that totem pops and we have fire resistance, correct? We're good? I think we're good. Okay. How long is that fire resistance? Not enough. Okay. No mobs, no skeletons. And totem. Fireworks. Okay, we're all situated. I do have to replace that lava though. Wow. It felt like I was in a hardcore. Like that really I did not want to die. Okay. Good times can never last. Bro really wants to see me gone. He's waiting. He's waiting for me to leave. What did I need? Bucket of lava. Just one, I think, right? Yeah. Wow, lava really does a lot of health. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate that, Mika. How's the lighthouse coming out? All right. Something like this with this under it, and then like that. Perfect. I made exactly 1 block of progress. You placed 1 block. Been talking to your dad. Fair enough. Was the 1 block out of principle, or just like it just kind of happened? How does one? See, I could put it there. That wouldn't work. Oh, we were also going to test out the blackstone walls. Let's take a look at that. Because that might look better. That might look more wither skeleton-like. Nope, not those walls. Hold on. Just to say I did something. Fair enough. You know what? The art of showing up. It makes a difference. You know what? I like the fences better. I'm gonna be honest. I'm happy with the fence. It would be cool if there was like an invisible block that it connected to kind of look like it had arms, but not 100% worth it. Can I like, I don't know where to put this. I want there to be another wither skeleton kind of in this theme. It could go here. Right? Kind of like as like a Starden Nether Fortress mob that you run past. I like that. The Nether. I mean, it does kind of look like the Nether, doesn't it? Right? So I think you wake up on the right side of the bed pillow. Is that correct? Because waking up here would be awesome. You wake up here and then like you travel along and you're able to kind of just like continue the parkour. You might wake up facing this way though and have to 180 each time. And then we were going to do this vine. How does this work? This will be new parkour. This will be fun to experiment with. 1 step at a time. Oh, I shut my alarm off to post and then I never did it. Or I did do it, but I didn't like complete it. Okay. I found the charger for my iPad. The Roblox Shrine is back on. Really? On your iPad? Wait, why don't you log in on your laptop? When you pressed the bed, that scared the crap out of me because I thought this was actually the Nether. Sleeping in the Nether. Look at how I'm just holding those things. You know, it's just... Okay. Ended a short stream today. It's possible. I don't think it will be. Maybe. I might have to end a little bit earlier. I know we have a movie shortly after my stream, and I do have to get some editing done. But plus her family's here. So, well, let's see. Said that yesterday, so I wasn't sure. Yeah. I know it was a possibility. As of right now, it should be on track. Okay, I'm not used to PC controls. You don't really like them. Really? Do you play with the trackpad? I gotta ask. My controller is crashing out for real, or is it on Minecraft it's crashing out? Sumo, what phone do I have? I have an iPhone 11, I think. My goal, my really like absolute goal is to take this phone all the way until it just like doesn't work. Like rather than just like falling into that trap of buying the new one over and over again. Like I really just want to see how far I can take this phone. A what, good sir Sumo? A trackpad, like the thing on your laptop that you use your finger instead of a mouse. Sumo, should I play Minecraft? I mean, is it what you would enjoy? Would you be happy if you played Minecraft? Would future self you be happy if you played Minecraft? Always think about your future self. Time to upgrade? Time to upgrade what? Oh, this has to go up another. This is weird. Oh, the phone? The phone. Sorry. Yep, got there. My bad. I don't know. It does everything I needed to. Like there's no problem. It runs perfectly fine. The battery life. What's your guys' battery life on your phone? Doesn't it show like the health? Hold on. Settings and then battery. And battery health. Mine's 73%. So when my phone's at 100%, it's like my phone is at 73%. My old phone's battery life was awful, so you had to upgrade. You know, you can also just like replace the battery. 100%, I think. 100? Did you just get the new phone? 73? Oof. Is 73 bad? It lasts me throughout the entire day. Like, it's because I don't really use it. Like, I'm at 88% and it's almost noon. And I've been up since 6:30, so like... Okay, well, actually, no. Yeah, I've been up for like 5 hours and it's only gone down 12%. Your phone's at 87%? Yeah, what's everyone's battery percentage right now? But wait. So is that your current battery percentage or your thing? You'd rather just get a new phone? That's fair. Comes down to preference. Yeah, okay. 16%? Dude, you put that thing on the charger. Okay. Now we gotta find like a challenging gap, right? Like I think this will be a lot of experimenting. You haven't charged since yesterday afternoon. Oh, that's pretty awesome. So that lasts you. So you don't use your phone that often? Or it just has like an insanely high charging rate or battery life. Only to text lower in W. Don't you have two phones, right? If I remember correctly. Three phones? Okay, wait. One's for like your business, right? And then one's for what's the other? One's for like social media and like kind of entertainment purposes, right? I think. And music because it has an app you can't get anymore. Oh yeah. I forgot that was the yep, that is. So wait, what are the other ones? And music, oh wait, I just read that. Me too blind, not gonna lie. 3 phones? My phone's on like all day. Is it because of stream? CK, do you watch the stream on your phone? Yours at 23%? 23%. You guys use low battery mode? There's no way we can make it to that block. Not a chance. Okay. Pokemon Go? Is that why it's on all day? Is that actually what keeps it up so much? You have 3? Wait, why do you have 3 phones? What is the purpose behind this? What's up, Nazer? Welcome in. 77% for me, and you use battery saver. I try to keep low battery mode on, like, even when my phone's above 20%. I heard it's, like, helps with the battery life in the long run. Does a fold-in phone count as 2? Like, what do you mean by that? A fold-in phone? Like a flip phone? Definitely when I'm in the office. Is there good Pokemon around there? Oh, that's gotta be possible. Oh, that could be fun. It's like possible to mess up, but it can be fun to like actually attempt. Okay. And I think this one can almost curve to here. And almost get the same length on it, right? The same distance. 2, 3. And now we can see if we land on that, how that goes. Fold them like the ones that open like a book into a Suedo tablet. Oh, I see. You got like, okay. Like if this part folds on my phone, then like now you kind of got 2 screens, 2 different phones. I see the thought process. I think it checks out. All right, I'm gonna have to go. Cha-cha. Have a good one, Accordion. Thanks for hanging around. Learn how to make dinner. Enjoy your dinner, Ivy. A phone is a phone. If it can call or text, it's a phone. Yeah. But like this phone like folds into 2. Oh, okay. This is kind of a tough parkour. Ooh. This is actually very difficult. I'm questioning like what the approach is here. Like, can you take it slow with this one? And does that make it easier? Okay, you can kind of take it slow. I think that's going to need one more. One more down. Okay, like that. And that should help it. Say we were on this one. And as we were going up, we caught it. Oh, that looks so possible. I'm playing you on the telly, and why is chatting so hard? do you usually chat on desktop? Or not, like laptop? On your Mac? On the telly. TDV, do you not use that terminology? Is that not like a British thing? Okay, definitely possible. I like this though. I like the workflow that we have here. Of course he does. He's a Teletubby. Which one did we decide on? I do just rarely see it typed out. Telly. On the telly. Well, so wait, are you working on the drone competition as we speak then? Okay, that's all done. Oh, it feels good to stand and stretch. There we go. DK, thank you for the hydrate. You usually chat on mobile? So wait, what's Wait, you usually chat on mobile, but you're just saying it's hard in general? This week has been an off-campus work week. Wait, do you have on-campus work week? I thought you were done. Thank you for the hydrate, CK. You'd think that would make it easier? The off-campus work? Would make it easier? No, chatting on the TV. Telly for television, not telephone. This makes so much sense. How are you chatting on a television? Okay. Sumo. Bread. Come on, you're gonna come in here with a sumo ... Not a, hi, Sumo, how's the stream going? How's your day been so far? How was yesterday? How are you doing, Sumo? It's like an Apple TV? That sounds brutal. How are you even chatting? What are you typing with, a remote? The paper was a side quest. My actual work is yet to be finished. Oh, that's fair. I forget the competition is, like, not the end goal, right? Like, that's not what everything's set up to be. It's AirPlay Sumo. They use the phone. Okay. Hold on. Anyways, how are you doing, Bread? Hey, yo, I just saw your channel. Are you worth watching? That's up to you, Ralph. I can't determine that for you. I'd love to have you here, but you know, might not be everyone's cup of tea. They were streaming to the TV from their phone. Okay, yeah. Airplay. Checks out. I gave up. You're playing on the television, and chatting with my phone. Oh, okay. So you were trying to chat. Dude, this is a little difficult to understand. Twitch is an app on the Apple TV. So TK's lying to me. If I'm understanding this correctly. No, I mean, CK is right. I'm not lying. You can do it my way. No, you can. But that's not what Den is doing. Okay. Hi, Moggs. I don't know, Bread. Yeah, I don't know. CK is always right. I'm wrong. Yeah. No, you weren't doing it that way. You're right. CK knows which way you're doing it, not you. Sorry. Can we make it to here? Is this a possible jump? I feel like that's probably important to note before I finish building this. Oh, yeah, easily. You can almost go up one with this. Let's do that. Okay. What did I miss? Probably a lot. Oh, never mind. It's 12 p.m. 12 p.m. Go back to sleep, Bread. Bread, what time did you go to sleep last night? 4? I have a question for you, Sumo, that I wanted to ask yesterday and forgot. How was trivia night? What is it you say? We don't talk about Bruno. We don't. No, it was all right. We didn't perform our best. We did all right. It was a tough week. Like I think we only missed out on 9 possible points out of like the 86. So like pretty good, but like we still like tied for 5th/6th. So I respect a good old we don't talk about Bruno. No, it's okay. I said that, but then I was like, you know what? I'll talk about it. I decided. I am back. I am making dinner, and I decided to try to make ice cream. If it goes wrong, pretend nothing happened. Well, we need to see pictures of how this ice cream comes out. Because I'm curious like how homemade ice cream comes out. See, it is possible for this to be open like this. Oh, there actually is a way to prevent this though. Right? Because if we do this, then like if someone opens it, oh, I guess that's still kind of easy. Other option is that it's nope, that won't work. Never mind. I'll just stick to it. Got to keep the place changes. The place is changing. Cannot get used to top 3. Yeah, but we had a dry run, and then last week we got 2nd, and then this week we got like 5th or 6th. So I mean, it's good though. It's fun. I got so caught up on one question, and like that just changed my entire trivia experience. It was like what 4 or it asked for 3 out of the 4 country flags that are only blue and yellow. And like I was able to get 2 off the top of my head. And then like the next 2, like I was questioning my entire life. I was like, I've seen flags. I'm making up flags in my head. Sorry to hear that. You'll get it next time. No, it was just more like the entire time. That's the only question I could think about. I get stuck like that. Try make ice cream? Yeah, try making ice cream. You never done that, TTV? I say that like I've done that. I don't know how to make ice cream. That's the flag in Natupia. You can only think of one. It happens. I start making things up when it comes to trivia. Yeah, you like convince yourself that an answer is correct. No, I really went through like every country and just like I could picture flags and I couldn't name the country, and that was stressful. I'm curious how possible this is. It seems doable. It doesn't seem like I'm going to stay here for hours and crash out trying to complete this course. Seems like we kind of lose our height, and then yeah, it's like difficult enough. You think you know them all? That's pretty impressive. Wait, I think I only know 2. Yeah, I think I got the main 2, and then the next 2 are pretty obscure, which I didn't know. Does turquoise count? 3? That's a hard question. I think turquoise like probably counts. It depends. Which one are you thinking of? What's the turquoise one? Think you know 2? I can probably the 2 that we're all thinking of is probably Ukraine and Swedish. Sorry, Sweden. Sorry, Swedish. The Swedish flag is. That's why I said Swedish. Okay, I promise. And then the next 2 are kind of hard to get. Yeah, that counts. That counts. 10. And then yeah, that would be the 2, Ivy. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know Palau was a country. I'm gonna be so for real. When I Bahamas. Oh wait, is that what BA stands for? Ah! I didn't mean to break that. Was it just 1? You would have failed. That's okay. It was only asking for 3, but it would have been hard. No, wait, you would have gotten it. You just needed 3 of them. Let's see. Is that possible? I shortened those up quite a bit there. EU? Europe? Just entire Europe? I know that's not... Wait, how are we getting these like fancy letters, by the way? Yelper and Geo taught me countries I hadn't even heard of. Not gonna lie. Where is Paula? Was that the name of it? Mika, think of a smile. What do you mean fancy letters? Is it not like tiny for you guys? I'm not losing my mind, right? Oceania. Ah. You're clicking on the flag emojis? Oh, they're not popping up as flags. Oh. Because I'm not on mobile. Take a teensy EU. Got it. Yeah, it shows like a very tiny... I'm actually wondering if the chat box shows it. Thank you for the hydrate, Mika. Oceans is the continent. East of Philippines, south of Guam. Wait, that actually helped me picture where it is. Thank you. You know, it just kind of lined it up in my head. Twitch, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? Oceans is the continent. Oh, that's like a thing though, right? Aren't they trying to call the continent they're trying to make Oceania its own continent, or they're trying to rename the continent to Oceania, or I know it's like, or no, maybe it's like people call it Oceania instead of Australia or something. I saw my name in Geo. Yelper had to, yeah, not you being summoned. He knew you had to be here. Well, anyways, you guys still play GeoGuess? Are you guys both still playing? Let's see. Possibilities. Does this... Oh, that looks so possible. Ah! I keep doing that. Australia is inside of Oceania continent. No. Australia is also like referred to as the continent though. I give up. I think it's just like, it's different. Like some people call it Oceania, some people call it Australia, but Australia is a country with inside of the continent that's like also referred to as Australia or Oceania. Yoper only plays Pew Pew now. Oh, which one? Is it Rust? Has it been Rust? Waitlist. If you do exclamation point SMP, that'll explain how to join. Thank you, TTV. I appreciate that. Okay. So this gets into that, which then gets into that, which then gets you there. Perfect. That's exactly how we want it to play out. And then you just kind of climb, right? Nice and simple, but a good way to get our height back. Okay, hold on. Australia is referred to as a continent too. Yeah, it does depend. Or am I thinking of Australia? No, Australia. What? The audacity to say I only pew pew? Only pew pew. Is this not true, Yoper? Oh, we could use fences. We didn't really do fence parkour, right? Just a few fences and then we're on an island. I like this. Look at that, TTV. Look at you go. Yes, because they use AI, TTV. Huh? What, Australia uses AI? Huh? When's the last time you've done Geo? Ooh. When is the last time you've done GeoGuessr? Hi, Zen. Good morning. Good morning. How was your night of sleep? How are you doing? Did you just wake up? Okay. Do you guys have like a task that you have to do in the morning that like is considered your morning routine? Okay, actually, wait. Let me rephrase that. Do you guys have a task that you have to do in the morning that's like not like your typical morning routine, or not like in the typical morning routine? Because like everyone brushes their teeth or like showers and stuff like that, right? And like, or like a cup of coffee, like that's like what wakes people up. That's like what's considered like the start of their day. But do you guys have any like out of the ordinary, not everyone does it sort of thing? Am I doing parkour? We're creating it. So we're kind of doing it and we're kind of creating it at the same time, which this is looking really cool. Yes, you just woke up. Well, how was your night of sleep? What time did you go to sleep? My day's been good, Twitch. What about yourself? How have you been? You know what? Are you gonna argue with sorry. No, he asked if we're gonna argue with Google. Oh, well, I mean, I do know that Australia is like actually referred to as Australia as the continent. I think it's more commonly known as Australia, the continent as well. Like I think more people call it Australia than they call it Oceania, if that makes sense. But Oceania refers to the region. I had a 62-day streak of doing Geo every day. What happened? Just kind of fell out with it. But have you been playing a lot of Rust, Yoper? Broke the streak when I couldn't when you went to Wisconsin. So recently, and you couldn't play? Haven't touched it since you've been back in Texas? Get back into it? You probably got pretty damn good at it again. Did you learn a lot? Read at least 3 pages? 3 pages of what? Go to college, that's your task? Oh, read at least 3 pages. Sorry. Read at least 3 pages. Okay. Is it 3 pages of like a like fiction book that you're enjoying, or more for like studying? Like what's the premise here of how to wake yourself up? Yeah, Australia is more common for a continent than Oceania, but both can be used. Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought, but I wanted to make sure. Yeah, I like this concept of just 3 fences that kind of... Is that jump possible? That should be possible. It would be like a little bit of a crash out part. I was all right. You were all right with it. Got it. Just all right. I feel like you're being a little humble. I think you're pretty good at it, weren't you? You've been playing COD/Rust. Have they fixed COD? Did they get rid of the cheaters? It's 3 pages of any book I'm reading, and it's usually while I eat breakfast. Wait, hold on. You can eat breakfast and read at the same time? How? Do you have something that like keeps your book open? Like a paperweight or something? I sometimes skip if the book is too good because I'll stay there and read. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. You know, do what you enjoy. I think that's awesome. Yoper is just better than the cheaters. Ah, no, they haven't. You're just, you know, you're finding a way around it to enjoy it. Whatever works. Okay. You know, I do kind of want this last one to be a little bit of a jump as well. So I'm going to kind of section that off like this. And I think I'll do the undersides of these like after the fact. This way we can get an idea of like what the overall top shape is going to be so that we can blend the bottom in afterwards. I eat with my left hand and hold my book / Kindle / phone in my right. That's impressive. I feel like I'm like a 2-hand eater. I don't know. Depends what I'm eating though. If they're using both aimbot and walls, you can't beat them. How common does it happen? Cereal, you eat it like a hamburger. No, cereal can maybe get away with one hand, but like I feel like I keep the bowl steady with the other hand. Like I'll eat it like this, you know? If they are walling, they're pretty easy to beat. If it's not, S&D. Oh, search and destroy brings me back. It brings me back. Do you have a favorite game mode that you play? Do you play like a lot of ranked? And what is the ranked? Is it like different game modes and stuff like that? Or no, I do not know, MoGGs. You do not know? How hard are you picking up that cereal? Look, you got to get as much as you can. It's called efficiency. I'm a little bit of a messy eater. 1 hand or 2 hands. Yeah, I'm pretty bad. Like, Like, I'll try not to get... Oh, I had nether brick fences? Ah, all right. That's fine. It's not like I spent an entire journey to go and get more, but it's fine. Like, sometimes I'll just, like, have crumbs that just, like, end up everywhere. Okay, Sumo has never mined and eaten cereal at the same time. I have not. I'll, like, mine and watch a YouTube video. Mining requires 2 hands, too! Okay, if I queue with my friends who are lower ranked, like, once every 10 matches, if I solo queue, it's every match, someone is cheating. So the higher up you are as a rank, the more common it is that there's a cheater? That's kind of effed. You need a nether brick? I think I still have a ton from the dropper. Oh, you guys did make a ton for the dropper. That would make sense. No, it doesn't. Mining definitely requires 2 hands. Don't tell me you do the whole, like, F3T and now you're, like, punching and it's just like, oh, I didn't even do it correct. But, like, you know what I mean. To mine while moving? Okay. Bro, that spruce made me learn how to play mouse and keyboard with 1 hand. Can't stop, won't stop. Alrighty. It would be fun to do, like, a custom tree that's, like, not classic, but kind of also... Yeah, Crimson... yeah, wait. What does Crim stand for? Plus, you get a cheater, like, every game unless you queue with Diamond Kids. That is brutal. Is that the highest rank? I'm gonna go back to sleep. Enjoy your sleep, Zen! Thanks for stopping in when you woke up. Hopefully you don't have nightmares now. Where did I get shot from? Who is up here? Crimson, it's a rank? Okay, it was weird that you said that because I'm also building with the crimson stuff, the crimson wood and stuff. So I wanted to make sure I wasn't just like thinking Minecraft. Mining requires days. It also requires both hands. This is why you don't win mining comp, Sumo. I don't really compete in them. I get them jump started. I have a fun time competing with what I can. And then like I know that you guys are going to stay up until like 12 a.m. every night mining, you know? I don't win them because I know I can't. Top 250, iridescent, crimson, diamond, platinum, gold, silver, bronze. So wait, so now you're crimson, or what rank are you? And is it crossplay? Like, are you competing against controller players with that? How do I picture this to be like this? What do these trees look like? He's not wrong. Slept for 20 hours to sleep more unbelievably. Oh, is that how long Zen's been sleeping? Unbelievable. The gas face looks weird. Maybe. But it's fun. I think it gets the point across. I play controller, but yeah, it can be crossplay. Oh, you play on controller. Stick to the roots. So now when you play Rust, does it feel weird? Okay, guys, I gotta pee. I will be right back. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. I'm Crimson 1000%. Should be 1000% iridescent, but I don't play ranked enough because of the cheaters, so I normally do 2v2 or 3v3s. That sounds fun. I like the smaller team-based games. Thank you, CK. Good reminder. Okay. I almost died. How? What was happening to me? Okay. Probably strawberries or oh wait, what happens? Cookies for real. Oh, so chat, favorite snack? Probably strawberries or chips, but I made cookies a bit ago, so would munch on one every so often. The occasional sweet treat. Pork chop? Oh, okay. Is Dark on? Dark is on. Hi, Dark. How you doing? Gask was shooting you. Oh, that makes sense. Thanks, CK. She meant chips as in crisps. Could eat fries such chips for a snack. There would be none left. Wait, which way did you mean? When you said chips, did you mean like British chips or US chips? Okay, US chips, got it. Nothing wrong with a good old bag of salt ones. Which type of chips, Brad? What's your favorite type of chip? Oh wait, this was already asked. Sorry, favorite flavor. Got it. Keep reading. Yep. Sorry. Occasional cheesy ones or like sour cream and onion. I feel like I can't even respond to that now. Now it's just like someone already took this question. You do too? The sour cream and onions? The sour cream and onions, I actually only had them a few times. You guys see the what was it? Like the Funyun onion something Funyun onion flavor. What's up, Bray? Welcome in. Okay, here we go. And bone meal. Question mark. You've never seen like the super Sumo, which is a thing? Ice lollies or popsicles? Okay, I've never heard of ice lollies before. Ice lollies is a word? I had a hard time just pronouncing it. I know this is between you and Den, and that you're on the popsicle side, and Den's definitely on an ice lolly side. Bless you. Did I sneeze? Oh no, the Funyun. Hold on. Funyun onion. Let me show you. You guys have never seen this? Funyun onion flavored Funyun onion flavored drinks. Nasty? Look, just look at how long the name is. Hold on. I guess these aren't really good ones to zoom in on. You seen those before? Wavy Funyun onion flavored rings. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea. See, ice lollies aren't a thing. Is there anyone else that calls it ice lollies? Is this like a this doesn't seem like a British thing. This might be a Den thing. Problem 1. Probably 1 plain, 2 cheesy, 3 sour cream and onion. But like all potato chips, like that's usually your go-to. Am I losing my mind, or is the face different from yesterday? I think it's the exact same. Ice lollies, yeah. Oh, these are a thing. This is common. Ah, okay, that's kind of what makes them unique. Yeah, this could work. Okay. Oh, TTV knows this as well. TTV probably does. So it is a thing. M&M. Onion flavored, you know, I could see it. Hi, Ice Pops. Hi, what's up, Ray? So, Ice Pops. I think, okay, are Ice Pops different than popsicles? You know, I might call it an Ice Pop if I'm being honest. I hate the ice lolly ice debate. Ice lollies. Ice lollies just seems... it should be two separate words. I like it as two separate words. Okay. It is two separate words? Okay. Then that's good. That's good. Popsicles. No, because like we discovered that popsicle is an ice lolly slash ice pop. But it just gets famous and everyone called them popsicles. Wait. So popsicles isn't even like wasn't even part of the original debate. It was either ice lolly or ice pop. Yo, what's up, Savage? How's it going? How are you doing? Okay. I think that's good for the crimson, right? Oh, I was going to add a little, like, topper on top of this. Could also strip it. How does it look stripped? I kind of like the variety. Okay. Oh, nah. Stripped. You think it looks better stripped? Did I say it wrong? Did I say it wrong? Epsicle? Huh? Now, do you call them lollipops? You guys all call them lollipops, right? Like, this is... agreeable. Okay. Truth or dare? Truth or dare in a YouTube stream chat scares me. I probably won't play. It was called Epsicle before the founder of the tree was called Frank Epperson. Oh. Originally, you're right, Epsicle, but the dude's kids convinced him to call them popsicles. Oh, because they call him pop. Is that why? Funny face, thank you for the 7 bits. How's it going? How's the day been? That's pretty awesome. That's such a cool origin story. Oh, we need another bed. Hold on, let me empty the inventory a bit. And I also want to grab some of these and these. Because we can sprinkle these around. Just like that. There we go. Good so far. Super busy. You getting things done though? Is it working out? And some more of this stuff that we can put away. Some more of the bricks. Okay. The Minecraft parody just went into my head hearing this song. Brings you way back. Yeah, it always is funny hearing this song on Minecraft. You know, it is just such a classic. You like the gas? Thank you, thank you. I can tell you've been screen timing on it. What have you been up to though, Dark? What have you been doing? All right. Okay. Back to work now. Leaving you on the telly. The telly. You can say telly now. I understood. Look. It's a learning process. But you could see the confusion, right? Like, that's fair. Television, telephone, both are telly. It's just a screen. I've been screen time warrioring and building. What have you been building? It's like, no, you've only been screen time warrioring. But it's funny you think otherwise. I'm joking. Do we have any wool? We don't have any white wool, but we can grab some. Something? You just been building something? I want to build more of these hot air balloons. That seems so fun. Let's see. What do we got? Nope, I'm up here. I need this. Yeah, a stack will do. You know, I'll take 2 stacks. It's collecting. Yes, did a breakfast table for clients coming in for a death case. I was running all over this AM. Wow, a breakfast table. So you had to set that all up because you said you are kind of like a smaller company, right? So I guess like seems like you do a little bit of everything. And I think that's just kind of how it ends up happening at smaller companies. Actually, TikTok and then work. Yeah. Enjoy your doom scroll. Set yourself a timer though. Don't get lost in it. Enjoy though. Can't say what it is. Do you have a time when it will be done? TTV. What do we think he smelt in here? Probably the sand. Isn't this so sad, guys? Isn't it sad that like all this sand is being turned into glass that can be bought from villagers? Shaders. He's did the whole table and prepped and everything. That's quite impressive. Good for you. So do you have to go in super early then? I could use it, SMH. Man, my villagers don't get it fast enough. I think you should just lag the world with like an insane amount of villagers. I did not like that. Anyone else feel like nauseous after going through that portal? Oh, I'm never doing that again with shaders. Okay. Well, anyways. Yeah, villagers are awesome. Okay. So one villager each day, right? Like each Minecraft day, one villager can get you 48, I think, times 2, about a stack and a half of glass, which is pretty damn good. How goes ice cream? Not good. Is it not coming out good? Also, bread. How's what do you got planned for the day? I feel like we started off on the wrong foot today. Came in here with a sumo ... You screwed it up. What'd you screw up about it? More of nothing. Nothing is something, right? Always something to do. Do you have anything planned for the day? Or just like take the day as it comes? Fast plans later tonight. Oh, there you go. There you go. Keep reading, Sumo. Keep reading. we should make this like a, it's gotta be a saying. Just keep reading. I feel like this happens so often where when I ask a question, it's probably somewhere already answered in chat. Ooh, you guys playing soon. Ooh. I may have curdled the milk. Yeah, it can't be that much of a difference, though. So this way, you'll wake up here. Oh, okay. I do like this, though. This actually... Oh, we need to make a flint and steel. Do we have that? You made cheese instead? Not ice cream? Cheesy ice cream. Add a little sugar, it'll be fine. You might get lunch first. Do you have lunch plans? Tomato soup. Tomato soup and a sourdough grilled cheese. No, WTF. It's like pretty much ice cream. Milk and sugar. Sourdough. Sourdough. It might be more grilled cheese. It's a good option. Grill the cheese. No bread. No bread. You just grill the cheese. I don't like this. I'm not feeling comfortable. Did they return the gold? Huh. Feel weird having the same thing multiple days in a row, but if you enjoy it and it's good, by all means, there's nothing wrong with it. But I have soup leftovers. I don't want to go bad. There you go. So I'm like going through it quickly. How much soup did you make? An entire city's worth. Because obviously soup is measured in the amount of cities it's made for. One can of soup. And you have leftovers? I feel like a can is like tiny. What did I come up here to grab? Oh, make a bed? Did I do that? No, we just made the bed. And then flint and steel. That's what it was. 0.01 cities worth of soup. Now, what's like a city based on though? Like how big cities can be big, you know? Flint. And then we get the iron. Soon we'll be, you're almost done with the build? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I'm understanding here? Flint and steel. Put the iron back. Hey Sumo, hi Tim. How's it going? How's your day been so far? How was today was the first day? Take a can of soup or whatever stuff, and then a can's amount of milk. So like a 1-to-1 ratio. So about 2 cans of soup technically. A city? I don't know. Let's just go about like the size of the Roman Empire. Okay, yeah, first day of work from 7 to 5. Ooh, you've been busy. Busy. How was the training? What do you think? Do you enjoy it? Totally. Oh, that actually feels so much more like a fireball that they're shooting. Oh, I love this. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's add some. No, 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 please. Everything would have just turned into obsidian. That would have been so bad. That could have been so bad. I don't know how I saved it. Okay. Okay, we're safe. Everything's okay. Wow. The pure panic. I need a recovery. I need... Whew. Wow. Thanks for the smile, Fred. Oh, that was like almost like my entire life, you know? That was like all of yesterday's stream right there. That could have just been obsidian. Okay. CK, thank you for the hydrate. That would have been amazingly bad. I don't like the way you said that. I didn't realize how high up we are. Maybe I don't want to add this now. Maybe I just keep it all netherrack. Wow, that really could have been so bad. Thanks for the hug, Bread. Thanks for the hug. That really, wow. That was yesterday's work. I thought it was game over. I'm gonna be honest. I thought that water spreads 8 blocks and it just would have went everywhere, but we placed the right blocks at the right time. Actually got saved. Okay. Well, now to go off of that idea, maybe what we can do is almost like a little like Blackstone and magma block section here. Kind of something like this. Hold on, let me see from the top. We can get that. Yeah. And then light this on fire, almost as if this is like what's being hit. I don't know. Sorry. How was my day though? Oh wait, let me catch up. I feel like I missed something from you. You learned a lot, I'd say. Still a lot to learn too. You have all of, is it tomorrow that you also have to learn? Let's see. Yeah, that seems good. Almost like the fireball is kind of like shooting and expanding and kind of like trying to break this down. I don't know. Like this is like netherrack that turned into ash. They kind of have the same texture. Okay. But my day's going good, Tim. My day's going good. It's been really fun. It's been good. Okay, achuo. I also have work tomorrow and then I'm free. And then you're free. Well, then you have the weekend and then do you start back up again on Monday? Boom shakalaka. That's such a savage thing to say. Tomorrow I got my first day of the volunteer program though. I'm kind of excited for that, but I actually like know nothing about this. So I'm curious. Like I genuinely I don't even know where to go. Like I think there's an address that they never really told me. I'm just gonna show up and hope that it's there. Ooh, what's it for? It's the farm shift to like kind of work on harvesting and weeding and doing stuff for them. And then in return I get the vegetables. So it'll be fun. It'll be super fun. Is this enough of a level? I'd like to say that like the basalt kind of works its way over. Yeah, it climbs. It climbs. Honestly, it works out pretty well that I think we will have just enough to wrap the warped almost up to here, right? Like somewhere in that area. And then I don't know what the way to get out will be, right? Because like we do have, when we think about it, the warped. And then what? Is that all of the nether biomes? Like what goes next? Because we got the nether fortress, we got the nether waste. Am I missing anything in the nether? There's technically the bastions, which we could do, but I don't know if that doesn't feel... I don't know. But yeah, so I won't be streaming tomorrow, but Saturday I'll be back live. And I think if we finish the we'll probably finish the parkour on Saturday. We might have a chance of completing it today. I think there's a good good point. Nether Waste, we kind of combine that with like the Nether Fortress. There's not much to do with the Nether Waste. That's kind of like the wall theme and everything. So I don't know. I'll have to think of it. But I think I do. Well, okay, which idea did you guys like better? Actually, TTV, do you want to run a poll? Do we like the idea of putting we can go for market, like a market here, and this is where you spend the points that you'll get from like the competitions and stuff? Or do we like the idea of building a new boat here, maybe like a pirate ship of some sort, or some sort of new design boat, and having that as like you hop on board and there's like a shop somewhere in there. And I'll take a fly out so you guys can see. And we'll do a poll. This way we know what we can start planning for, because if it's a boat, I'll start trying to look for like a boat design that I want to learn and get ahead on. If it's a market, I can plan out like the size and how many rewards and stuff like that. So it'll probably be good to know. Okay. But overall both are good. It's the troll song. The troll song. Is this the troll song? Hold on, let me run the poll. Poll's already active. Oh, it wasn't there. Okay, I didn't see it pop up. And then I was like, okay, he's chatting. So he might not heard me, but that's all good. The poll's up. Yeah, it didn't pop up for me. And then when I did it, it said the poll's already active. Okay, what do we think, guys? The market here or like a boat over here? I'm not a bad guy, guys. No, he's very much not. TTV has been super active and just helping. Just always helping. Oh, snap. That went quick. All right. 5 people want the market. So like a little market here. Okay. That's good. That's good to know. I feel like that'll save me from building a whole nother boat. And we could always build a boat just to be there as designed if we wanted to. But I do like giving builds a purpose. I think it does feel like it improves the world when there's like a reason behind it. Like the droppers, for example. Like it always felt good to have this because now whenever we want, we can come around and we can just, you know, do the dropper. Say I complete it. Say I complete it first try. Oh, that was close. That was pretty damn good. Lurk dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Are you making ice cream for dinner? Sorry, I never figured that out. Market winning by a landslide. Yeah, that happened quick. Okay, that's good to know. I try. So who voted for the boat? I'm curious. Who wanted to see the boat? You don't have to say. It's anonymous. Okay, there's about a week and how many days? Monday, Saturday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So a week and 3 days to complete these parkours. How are we feeling? Are we feeling confident? Oh, they're on a new layer. They're probably the closest to being complete. Right around where I am, but that's a little different. No, I made it as a test for dessert. It failed, so I just made fish fingers for dinner. Got it. Oh, so you like it completely failed. Think Miner King isn't doing it anymore? Oh. Did they say that? There hasn't been oh, you're just going off the fact that there hasn't been progress. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do with like unfinished parkours. Because like I don't feel like building a second. But if somebody wants to at some point, they always can, I guess. It's there. They don't get 100 points. Yeah, no. Participation only comes from like participation, if that makes sense. I think we'll just determine what feels like participate. I think it's like almost got to be, it's pretty much got to be complete for participation. They did it first Friday and then after that, no progress. Yeah, which, you know, it happens. But like even something like this, right? Like this was the dropper. And it's not complete. It's not really playable because there's like, after this layer, it just kind of stops, right? Like there's nothing, the bottom wasn't finished and stuff like that. But like I'd still count this as participation because you can see the amount of effort that was put into it. Is that SpongeBob? This is SpongeBob. This is like the Bikini Bottom, like straight roads that go up. Whatever it's called. No, this is Patrick. Okay, Ivy, hit them with a reference. TTV's favorite show. It's where he tried to go to Glove World. And then there was the guy that spits every other word, or after every word. There were like paths between words. Oh yeah, like those things, you know, the raspberries. Isn't that what they're called? Raspberries. Okay. So the lore behind that is good. I think we can now work on the vines. Or not the vine, the warped, right? But again, I need to plan this out. Let's say the warped makes it up to like here. Right? Like let's say this comes out to over here. And then what? Right? Like what's going to complete this final loop all the way up around to the top? Could be just like a little finale, like a very quick and easy. I kind of want, again, I want to do like a little bit more of a parkour jump, kind of like what we had here. Where it's not as much like fence jumps or anything like that, but it's more just like head hitters or like a neo jump or something like that. Make it the overworld. We could like dirt into grass. It would be kind of cool. Like the path that we dropped down to, Gab gave us a really good idea of like, it starts off overworld, then there's some obsidian, and then there's like the nether. Make it out of the nether, going into the overworld. Oh, I guess that kind of makes sense, right? Because what we've been doing is like you travel through the fortress to get to the fortress, and then you reach the soul sand pathway, which then gets you to the soul sand, and then the basalt to get you to the basalt, crimson to get to the crimson, warp to get to the warped, and then overworld to get to the overworld. Yeah. Like you're trying to get out of the overworld, or you mean trying to get out of the nether into the overworld, right? That's a good idea. I like that. I like that. Good. No, sorry. No, you're all good. That's a really good idea. I can now plan around that. Because then it could just be like dirt, grass, and cobblestone. Or like stone into like some dirt, which then ends up grass. I really like that. This is really fun though. It is fun to like think about like all the different things. I know like there's like a common theme of like overworlds, right? Or not like what are they called? Dimensions, right? Like here you had like ocean into deep dark into nether into end, right? And like I feel like that is just like a common theme of like going through the things. But it felt really cool to dive deep onto one dimension. Like I don't mess around with the nether too much, or like recreating anything in the nether, or like terraforming with the nether. So it is very unique. It feels a little empty though, I'm not gonna lie. I think it does need a strider or two. That might fill it up. Okay. Let me plan this out. Like we need a warped wood. I'm gonna go get an extra shulker box. When are we expanding the hallways to 9.5k, by the way? Honestly, I'm gonna add that to the list at spawn, and if anybody wants to at any point, I don't know how much that is like of a stream activity. Again, we've done like a lot of blocks in the nether, but I'm not saying never. Welcome in, Drake. Oh, you can't hear me though. Okay, hold on. This one's complete. Oh, we're going to just change it to, what would it be? Wait, what's 9.5 divided by 8? Nether say nether. Am I right? Am I right? Look at that. That was pretty genius. You can hear me now? How's your day going, Drake? How are you doing? Cleaning up nether highways, clean up end island. Ooh, okay. We could take that one off. About 1,187.5. I think 1,188. Wait, is 1,188 divisible by 8 or 7 blocks? I don't know. Ish. Hold on. Expansion. There we go. Yo, what's up, Luke? How are you doing? How's it been? How's the world treating you? How's the Guardian farm going? Can we get a quick shout out for Luke? I feel like Luke's got to get more appreciation here. Not only great at Minecraft, but great streamer as well. Muck. Dude, have you been playing that the entire time? Thank you, mods. Can I do anything for the second spawn island cleanup? Let's see. Were the trees cut back? I can't remember. No, they weren't. So if you want, I honestly think removing every cherry blossom tree that is here will clean up this island. I think the cherry blossom just looks like a blob and a mess. That can be cleaned up. Doing good, man. The road's been going great. Project is almost done. That must be such a crazy feeling. The scale of that. How many months have you been working on that? Oh, dude, thank you, man. Super kind. Hey, just deserved. Just deserved. How have you been doing though? You know, outside of content, outside of all that, outside of Minecraft. How have you been doing? Already, I'll get on that in a bit. Yeah, no rush on it. Never feel like you have to. Those are just there if you need like a project and you don't know what to do. You know, I know that sometimes finding motivation for a project can be hard, so we have that help wanted board. When muck? Probably never. You're doing decent. You're doing. I'm happy to hear that, Drake. Do you have any fun plans for the day? What do you got planned? Okay, we can kind of throw all these together. Is this high enough? You know, I maybe should build the parkour and then build the island. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. And I didn't even get the shulker box I wanted to go. Oh, what did someone call it? Squirrel brain? Is that what Creeper called it? Squirrel brain. At least watch the trailer. I could watch it off stream. I could definitely do that. Minecraft, you're AFK? AFK, Minecraft or AFK in the chat? Yeah, Squirrel Brain. Thanks, Creeper. Are you painting at all today, Creeper? What's up, lovely? How are you doing? Hi, bro. What's up? What's up? Yeah, man. All is good. I spent 90% of my time doing Minecraft stuff, so you know how that is. Yeah, it's fun though, right? It's definitely a journey, but always fun. Here we go. Light blue works perfectly. Yeah, it is funny. I feel like because it's like part of you, right? Like it's just, it's hard to think of life outside of that because of how much you do it. Where am I from? I'm from New York. I'm from New York. Yeah, right now I'm making Cheddar Bay biscuits. Cheddar Bay biscuits. Are these like biscuits with like the cheddar cheese kind of like hardened and sprinkled on top? Of course, man. Or is it actually like stuffed with cheddar inside of it? Of course, man. It's always fun. Love the game so much. It's hard to imagine life without Minecraft. Yeah, it's cool though. It's cool that like a game can be around for so long and still have so much that like you can always do. Like that's the thing. That's the beauty of Minecraft. Like this game could be 100 years old and like you could still be doing new things. Okay. Do we have a crafting table? We should have some extras in our ender chest. Let me take one down with me. Oh, this inventory is stressing me out. This guy's empty. I'll just throw some blocks in there. I'll be looking for those later. Yeah, for sure. My kids are playing this game. No questions asked. No questions asked. Is this the only game though? Do you play any other games at all? Nice, bro. What about yourself, lovely? Where are you from? What's new in your life? You don't have to answer that. I feel like it doesn't feel right asking where someone's from. You know, I don't know. What was the thought process here? What are we crafting? Wood slabs. Wait for it. It's gonna come out in one of these updates. Wood log slabs. Think about the tree customizations. You don't think it's too bad? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I feel like, okay, I don't think it's a bad question to ask someone. I feel like it's a bad question to ask a chat in a way, because I think that there are a lot of younger people, and sometimes they might not know the best internet safety. Is that possible? This is possible, right? Why am I making this feel like it's so hard? But it's like right after a spawn point, so it should be somewhat enjoyable. Minecraft is definitely the main game, but from time to time I'll play other stuff. I had a big Marvel Rivals phase a while back. Okay, any shooters? I guess that can be considered a shooter. Is it considered? I know it's like an agent game where it's like considered to be one of those. I played it once. It's very chaotic, but it was fun, especially when you play with the right people. Once my 11 a.m. gets here, I'm good for the day. Is it busy up until then? Are you still having the breakfast? Is that still going? Good luck, bro. You as well. Thank you for stopping in, lovely. Appreciate you hanging around and chatting. Okay. Damn, I cannot make this. Maybe this is not meant to be done. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Ah, there we go. I want to incorporate maybe some like trap doors. Just because I like the simplicity of these guys. You know what? How many more warped blocks are there? There's not really many outside of what we have. Other shooters I play, like Tarkov, Arena Breakout, Infinite, used to love PUBG. Okay, okay. You know, I played a lot of Fortnite myself, so like the battle royale, you know, it was definitely addicting. It was definitely a time. Do I know? I do know of that country, lovely. Tarkov. Did you play Tarkov, Kitty? Kitty, how are you doing? How's your day off? But Tarkov is like, okay. Someone explain Tarkov to me, or at least tell me if I'm correct about this, because my understanding of Tarkov is like, it's almost a combination of PUBG and Rust, where it's like a shooter aspect, but you can have like a base that you're trying to save, but like it feels very non-Rust like, where you're not like building up as much of a base. I could be very wrong about this, and this is why I need the help. Ooh, hold on. How can we get this to be a jump? Like, I'm almost imagining... Oops. That's not how you place them. You don't throw them down. You gotta actually click them. Of course, Fortnite. Can't forget that. Did you play a lot of Fortnite? Oh, wait. We decided we don't want to do this. Hold on. We decided we want to do... not the 3-block jump. Not the 3-block. Just the 1-block. That could have been just impossible. Yes, 2 breakfasts for 2 death cases. That's kind of sad. And this is unfortunate timing, but I just realized I built a penis. Well, I hope the breakfasts are going good. Well, how am I supposed to change this? This is like the jump where you do that. Yeah. How do I make it? You know what? Nope. Aha. Huh? Okay, nope. But I know a lot about it. You know a lot about Tarkov? Wait, how do you know a lot about it? Did you just like someone you knew was into it a lot? Well, kind of. It's an extraction shooter. There's a lot more questing and strategy/tactics to it. Oh, okay. That sounds fun. I like when like you kind of have tasks to try to complete. Seems like a medical issue. Just pretty hot, if you ask me. Yo, hey, yo. What are we snacking on? If you know, you know. Okay. You knew someone? You knew someone. You ever think about playing it yourself? Kitty, I feel like you know about a lot of games. Like, you learn CSGO, you learn Valorant a little bit, you know Tarkov, you know Minecraft, and I'm sure there's like a whole other list. Hi, Daisy. I have watched the man play Tarkov a bunch, and it's confusing. Does he play it a lot? How do I make this look less penis? It looks too penis right now. Add a cobweb on the top. All right, buddy, relax. You can't run it. It asks for too much. I guess for a lot. Sumo, hi, Project. Hi. How you doing? Add a block in between the trapdoors. Like, okay, let's hypothetically say there was a block there. I really... Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea on what I could do. How's it going, Project? How was the rest of your day yesterday? How was the gym? What'd you hit yesterday? I'm not gonna answer that question, lovely. Probably best not to. Okay. Add another one. Oh, we could make it 3, but that's like a lot. Tyron, cardio, and weights, which just like a full body weight workout, like a kind of hit every muscle group. Okay, yup, he's obsessed. I could see that. Like, okay, if a game gives you tasks like that, I could see where that's addicting. Have you thought about playing with him? Or have you already? Maybe you have. Also, how is the day, Daisy? And how's the Stardew? Sorry, I'm like spamming you with questions right now. But how's the Stardew world coming out? With this current convo, I'm putting on headphones. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hey, look, like we said, we never consider ourselves family friendly. You know, maybe lean more towards it, but look, it's a medical term. I feel like I could have used different things, but look, that's less. Did I make it worse? Did I make it? I can't tell. No, I'm amused. I'm just in my kitchen. Fair enough. Fair enough. Did you walk back, get headphones, and then go back? Are you making the grilled cheese right now, Bread? Thank you, TTV. Dude, TTV, yeah, bro, you need a promotion. The person I knew wanted me to get it, but I just knew I couldn't run it one bit. But, you know, potential talk of like a new PC for you, Kitty, right? Isn't that right? Is that still in the talks? Yeah, full body will accept legs. Full, okay, so like all upper body. That's awesome, though. That's awesome. JT! Hold on, did the Noti not come through? Noti, question mark? JT, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Good day, Simo. How are you doing, JT? Wait, why did the Noti not come through? All the other Notis came through today. Did it just stop? How are you doing? How have you been? How's life? Thank you for the tier 1 for 5 months. 5 of them. I think you made it worse, Sumo. That's okay. I think it can be excused. This is definitely, like, I think I want to keep it almost only to these 2 jumps. And then now we can, like, just add simple jumps all the way to the end. Because these are, like, 2 parkour moves that, like, are definitely harder to hit. And to hit them back to back, where you jump up. Oh, that's tough. That's definitely tough. Because even when you get to this one, then you have to go here and hit. I didn't think about this. I gotta move this. I gotta shift this over. W Shawn Mendes. Oh, still Shawn Mendes on tour. Gotta try and go. Oh, okay. You're thinking. So PC or Shawn Mendes? Like, you can always get a PC, but Shawn Mendes won't always be on tour. Experiences make you happier in life more than materials. Okay, well, I just want to stop by quick and say hi. I got a dip, so enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, Luke. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Sorry for taking so long. God, no, I played COD with him. That was enough. We didn't get to do too much Stardew because we played Faz instead. Oh, yeah, you guys have been playing Faz together. How's that been? Treating you? What's up, Jaden? Thanks for the smile. I appreciate that, Mika, and the hydrate. Thank you, JT. New PC for Kitty. I know it was talked about as a possibility. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna shift everything over 1 block. We'll put this here. We'll now put that there. We can now break that and break these. We can put those, add the stems. Oh, this looks good. This looks less, you know, shaped. If we want to choose a word. The prices hurt me though when I check. That's fair. You know, it is good to be responsible. Ask yourself, you know, if like what you truly think is best. I think deep down you'll always know the answer. So much fun. He thinks Bread TTV and all that are amazing. They are. Everyone is just amazing. Oh, I'm out of food, not rockets. A little switch up. You know, especially I can't imagine on Faz. Like, I feel like a horror game just like amplifies everything. I'm working on 2 different paintings at the moment. Which types? Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of tour dates in the US. Does he really not? Wait, does he not live in the US? They're pro ghost hunters. Have you played Project? Okay, and let me just make sure. You can't make that jump, right? That doesn't seem possible. I think that's like a 4 block on a diagonal. You have, okay. Do you play often Project still? Both landscape paintings? Ooh, like the greenery sort of stuff? Are we yet to get a Project and Daisy team up? Has that happened? Technically, that is like a 4-block jump, but I think the diagonal makes it almost impossible. You know what? If someone can hit that...
Subscribed. Good day, Sumo.
Oh, thanks again, JT. What just happened? You made it. I was so confused why the alerts weren't working. Still confused. Didn't get an answer. You need to make him get Twitch so he can join here. You know, it's all good if he can't. At the end of the day, you know, he's part of the community at this point. If he's playing with TTV and Bread, like, he's part of the community. 3.16 block jump, by the way. So this is possible? It does not look possible. Wait, I'm crazy. I forgot Funny Face loves when I... What? If that warped wasn't in the way? Oh, okay, you can't land on the corner. You need to land on the corner. You don't know if it's possible or not? Thanks for doing the diagonal calculation, by the way. Okay, if I'm right, Sean is Canadian. I don't know where he lives now, though. Oh, okay. Does he do a lot of tours in Canada? I feel like, do people tour Canada? Canada just seems like non-existent. But Canada is awesome. I don't know like what the population of Canada is though, because like I don't know where people can live or if it's like too cold at certain points. I didn't play much before. My friends didn't like Faz that much, but I know people who do like it now, so I want to play more. Ooh, maybe it is time for me to get it. But I don't know if I have much time for that. I don't think it's possible. I'm gonna give it like a few more attempts. There's no way. There's no way. Oh! Oh, it is possible. Okay. So I have to shift it over again. You know what, though? I think I leave it. I think I leave it. Because I think it's so hard that it's almost easier to do the wraparound. And if you're good enough to hit that jump with that block in the way, then by all means, stream Faz for real, for real. I don't know. Is that much of a streaming game? It feels like a late night Discord call with friends sort of game rather than like a streaming game. Make time, I guess, you know what? That's how life always works. You got to. 70% of Canadians live below the 49th parallel, which is the border along the top of the US. Wait, did you just say 70% of Canadians live below the border of the US? Am I processing this correct? Some people who stream Faz do ghost gambling. Ghost gambling? How does that work? That would go crazy here. Below that line on the globe, yes. Is that not the US? Stop sounding smart. Yeah, you hear that? You hear that, Notice? Stop sounding smart. A picture would help you. All right, let me look up the 49th parallel. We're traveling over multiverses with this. Canadian 49th parallel. But 70% of them. Hold on. Here we go. Desktop. This? Wait. This here? I see what you're saying, though. I see what you're saying. It does kind of cut through the US, but then the parts that are not. Wow. Hold on. So wait, this means that 70% of people that live in Canada live underneath this line, like in this section here. Yeah, Canada's like what, the second biggest country landmass wise? Something like that. That's pretty wild to think about, like all that space that is just like not really used. Okay. Like most often they spin a wheel and get a ghost and they start a prediction for it if it'll be that ghost or not. Oh, it's a 1 in 24 chance, but if it is, then you make probably a decent amount of profit. Still waiting for the day I get to play Faz with Daisy. The Daisy project team up. I'm curious on how that would go, you know? Like, I could see some, like... like, I actually can't picture it. That's the thing. I think that's why I'm curious. I can't picture it. I'm picturing Project Daisy and TTV. TTV would just be in the background giggling. Either, like, you can just picture him without him being there. You know, he's there without being there. Oh, you know what might matter, though? I didn't think this through. Yeah, I'm gonna raise that one. I'm gonna raise that up. I am struggling with, like, not dying. I'm getting better at Faz, actually. Okay, you're no longer the sacrifice. Would I have a return to? It depends. Are we talking about Faz or the Canadian line? Thank you, Notice. I feel like that helped me understand Canada better. Putting hella cheese on these sandwiches. There you go. Wait, are you making multiple? You like meal prepping? Or just having a hungry day? Just getting ready? Okay. Hold on. Everyone except me is the sacrifice. Have you never sacrificed? That seems... Yeah. I don't think you can fit in that now. Can you? I actually have no idea how that works. Bread pays for everything, to be fair. Oh, okay. There's like a currency and bread needs to stay alive sort of thing. I'm making 2. I'm hungry and I don't think you should reheat leftovers twice. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. No, that's a smart play. Yeah, grilled cheese can be seen as a snack, but if you have 2, that's a lunch. That's a lunch. I was bread sacrificed the other night. How often does someone get sacrificed? I go back to sleep now. I'll be back later. Sounds good. Enjoy your sleep, kitty. Enjoy. But I'm waiting for my friends for to buy it to play. Oh wait, I look, you want to play Faz now? I'm sure, you know, you can even like play with some of the people here. A lot of people play it now. Thanks for the hydrate, Miko. Pretty often. Have you played Creeper? You play Faz? Who's playing Faz? I think you are. Okay. So you complete jump 1. And then you complete jump 2. And then now it's slabs just up to the top. Like as simple as possible. Oh, shroom lights could be kind of fun, actually. That'll kind of add like a new taste to this. Let me go grab some of those. I kept drawing tarot cards and it kept hunting and kept killing Daisy. There's tarot cards in Faz? How does this work? Yoo-hoo, big summer blowout. What's up, Jar? How we doing? How we doing? What have you been up to so far today, Jar? Cursed objects. And what are the cursed objects used for? Yo, where did my emotes go? I stole them. Easy. Are they actually just gone? Like all of your emotes? Insert cardman work. See, Jar, sometimes I don't understand you. I haven't watched South Park and seems like... Okay. Shroom lights with hanging roots underneath. Ooh. Or like the twisted vines on top. Do we have any of those? Because I know we didn't bring any over. But we might not have any. Let me go to the Nether and grab a few. Just gonna to be safe. Good call. Good call. Summoning the ghost. Cursed object summon the ghost. Do you need to summon the ghost? Also a haunted mirror, voodoo doll, music box, monkey paw. I hate the monkey paw. Summoning circle and Ouija board. So like a lot of... Oh, I do remember like you guys mentioning all the cursed objects that are out there. Can help, but also lower sanity and can make the ghost kill you. Where's sanity when you need him? Monkey paw. What is a monkey paw? If I break one of these, does it give me all of them? Let's find out. Gives me some of them? Maybe all of them, actually. Maybe I just didn't pick them up. 10 should be enough. We'll take a little bit more just to be safe. Okay. Crimson roots. Yeah, because the vines can only go up, right? But we do... This is kind of like the warped parkour. Cursed objects are so fun. Do they just, like, make the game, like, more interesting? If you ever play Faz, I'll give you a lesson. Sounds good. I'm ending up in the wrong part. Here we go. Right over here. Evil, y'all are evil. Ugh, y'all are making me want to play fast. That not allowed to say. My bad then. Wasn't intentional. No, honestly, I don't think we know what it is, but like, it didn't seem like the most Twitch-friendly name of a song. Red loves tarot cards. Tarot cards do not love me. Is it what? Like, does it actually give you a reading in the game? Monkey ball is basically a hand, and you should be able to make it. You should be able to make wishes. Example: I wish for life. I wish for knowledge. I wish to see the ghost. But it never works. Wait, is it just like a chance? Is it a gamble? Crimson go down. Yeah, we use the crimson over here. And then we're gonna use these over here. It's a luck thing. Bye, Project. Oh, okay. Break over. See you guys later. Enjoy, Project. Enjoy the rest of your day at work. Thanks for hanging around. Thank you. Thank you. Or it can make the ghost hunt. So if it, so it can instantly kill you, or it can make the ghost hunt. It's a luck thing. That sounds terrible. Why would we do that? I hate it, but no one to play with. Or I have it, but no one to play with. I think. Actually, I don't know. You can always ask in the Discord too. You never know who has it. There's good things. There are good things, but is it worth the risk of your life? Like, that's like going all in at a casino. Is it worth it? Maybe. Could work out. Very funny, yeah. Different cards have different chances. Do you ever not take the chance? I feel like you guys always take the chance. Something tells me. How would this be with the vines on top? Oh, I kind of like that. Like, it's not enough to throw you off, but it's just like enough to like add a little something, something. These don't grow, do they? Okay. Seems like the death wasn't for bread, but for you, Daisy. Ooh, okay. Bread always ends up pulling death on tarot, and it always kills me. That's funny. It's just always Daisy. W jump. Thank you, thank you. Okay, what else do we got? We can like do like one more. I guess we kind of need two more, no matter what. L jump. All right. You feel so bad because of how many times you've killed Daisy? Oh, that actually is kind of tough. My Elytra. Oh, I thought my Elytra broke. We most of the time take the chance. Yeah, that's what makes the game fun, though. Put string on them. You think they grow? Well, we'll find out if they grow so that we see if we need string or not. That's difficult. I said I'm just going to add some simple jumps. Ah! So, like, let's say you get this one without the Elytra and you get this one without the Elytra. And then, now you get to this point. I think the method is almost treating it as if they're, like, not there and you hug the side. 4-block jump after all that would be brutal, wouldn't it? It's easy though. It's possible. It's possible. You know what? I like that. Simple and close. You hit a 4-block jump, give yourself a break. Banger, by the way. Very, very much a banger. It's so funny, not gonna lie. I'm vibing and then just, oops, now I'm dead. Oh, it happens out of nowhere? Will Bread tell you that she's pulling the tarot? Okay. Doable, doable. Everything's doable. We'll be okay. It's more complete. It's feeling good. Right, no, sometimes she will. Other times just someone will randomly die. Sometimes. Oh, Bread. Oh, Bread. Okay. Also, I spent too much time outside yesterday. Now my shoulders got sunburned. Ooh. That's a good thing. It's not. Just trying to make you feel better. But it means you were outside. And you have proof you were outside. What were you doing outside? Just hanging out? I tried to, but I decided to just pull one, and the first card just happened to be death. What are the chances of death? Oh, wait, you said different chances, right? I think I can kind of curve this out. I like the feel we got here. Feels like a little island. Kind of what we were... Oh, they do grow. Aha, caught ya. I caught him in the act. You could look it up. Hangman and High Priestess are the rarest. And those are good ones or the bad ones? I need string now. We should have some in here. 7. Perfect. Was just with a friend and you got unlucky. I feel like sunburn gets you when you don't expect it, right? Like there's times where like I feel like I know I'm gonna get sunburn and then it probably ends up not happening. And then there's times where I'm like, nah, I'll be outside for like 30 minutes. It'll be fine. Damn, Twitch is broken. What's making it broken? Is it not working for you? The Roblox grind is not on. My charger was not the problem. I don't know what it is. Is your iPad just like not turning on at all? Hangman is instant death. High Priestess brings someone dead back, or if someone dies, it brings them back. It's the gamble. Okay, it's the IC. I see how this works. Kind of a W. It's dead and not charging. How long has it been since you used it? And just to know, is the iPad up for grabs? I'm looking for a snack. Sumo, did you know you're 10.5K? Oh, thank you. As I was reading it, I'm so see now. I don't know what it said, but like I'm appreciative of the mods, and I'm appreciative that I switched it so now I can see the deleted messages. Let me see what it said though. Okay, weird. Wait, what's... Oh, is Switch broken? Or emotes not working? Sumo, I spawn in your lava? Do you? Ooh. Tim spawned in your lava? Okay. You have a totem. You're fine. You're good. Everything's fine. We push Varicose in? Sorry, who said that? Oh, someone's making popcorn. I think it smells like popcorn. That's definitely popcorn. Weird. About that, I use my old one more than the one that's set at the moment. So, what I'm hearing is, like, I'll return it in like somewhat decent condition. It with just a few bite marks. If you know, you know. Now I'm questioning if TTV was around during the iPad munching days. Okay. How does one overworld this? Oh, you know what? Before we do that, we gotta add the rest of our decoration here. I love detailing. It's like the final step to a build. Right? These don't grow by themselves, right? I don't have to worry about that. You've heard the stories. I got it like Christmas 2023. I'm due to a new one this year, not gonna lie, so I'll leave it dead, I guess. I mean, could always take it to like a repair shop, no? No. What are you saying, Dre? Oh, those don't grow? Okay, I thought you were saying no to like me. Like it felt very stern, but you're talking about these growing. Oh, you know what? I do need to add like a few of these in here. Yeah, I like that. 2023 and do a new one? Dang. I know, that's what I'm thinking. I've had my phone since like 2020, 2019, 2020, I think. It's a contract. I don't know the logistics. It's my dad that handles that. Oh, is it? Okay. That makes sense. Dude, I can't. I'm so distracted right now. All I smell is popcorn. I feel like a kid again. Just like gaming and then smelling the smell of popcorn and like know that my mom was just like popping a bag. You know, my mom used to wave the popcorn bag by the stairs because she knew that like that was like one of the only things that would get me out of my room. And like she knows that like I can like smell it. Pop in a bag. Pop in a bag. What? You good? You good, Ruggy? Ruggy? I'll say Ruggy. I think the answer is get popcorn. Probably. Took me like 4 years to get a new iPad. Even then, it wasn't necessary, but bigger screen for better for art. Have you been making any art recently, Daisy? Yeah, you're just dumb. You're just dumb. Did you do something, or you just feel dumb? Okay. Now we move on. Hold on. Do I have that shulker box? That's the shulker box right there. Not really oopsie? It's not an oopsie. I think that's the beauty of art. You make it when you enjoy it. Otherwise, you feel like you're forced to do it. Also, Crystal says hi. Her Twitch chat borked. Twitch is like broken for everyone today, right? Is that what's happening? I feel like this happened the other day. TTV Ivy Dad says hi. Oh, tell him I said hi. Tell him I said hi. And tell him I said, enjoy the blueberry muffins. Twitch is broken. Yeah. Okay. Daisy doesn't have emotes. Crystal's chat isn't working. Dark said something about Twitch being broken. And then Bread put an emoji and said, oops, or weird. No, wait, what did Bread say? Said, okay, weird. Huh. I've been drawing something for him, but not much. Ooh, a little surprise, a little gift. Twitch looks fine. Bread's Twitch is broken. Wait, what's going on with Bread? Is her chat not working now? Yeah, you did. What'd you do, Ruggy? Ivy Mom. Wait, okay. Okay, I had this conversation with Den, and I need your guys' intake. Intake? I don't think that's how it works. Well, tell her I said I. Tell her I said I, first of all. Now, me as an American, if someone says mum, should I read it as mum or should I read it as mom? Like, do I refer to them as mum? Mum is mum, not mom? Okay. So like I say Ivy mum. Ivy mum. But now if I'm like referring to you and saying like how's your mother doing? Would I say mum or mom there, right? So you type mom. So when I ask the question, I say mom. But if I'm referring or reading what is said, I read mum. The Brits say mum. Yeah. I know that. But like, so like I wouldn't. Yeah. Okay. Because I never know. Like if we're having a conversation, I'm like, how is your mom? Right? That's normal. But like if you're saying something like, you tell me like your mom did this, then I'll be like, oh, is your mom usually, you know, like, do I respond in that way? Even if it's like a conversation? Okay, read in mom, respond in mom. Perfect. Only in Twitch chat. Only in chat when I'm reading it. Also, TTV, there might be a situation over in the other one. Thanks for the hydrate, CK. Like when I read the word mom, I read it American. Can I hear your American accent? Because I remember it being really good. He went from a bottle of water to like full on bottle of water. You know, like it was like as pronounced as you wouldn't even tell that he's British. Anyone else Twitch bugged? Yeah, it's a big thing right now. Do I just end stream? Looks like I got end stream. Kidding. I want to finish this. I'm excited. I think we're like about to finish actually. I'm gonna go grab some of the overworld blocks. Like the following not showing up. Is that what's happening? You know, maybe that's why my alerts were bugged. Stop milking British accent for views, Sumo. Look, I gotta say, I love the British accent. I think that it's awesome. I think it comes up so much because of how much I love it. And I think that we got such a large European and British audience here that it makes sense why it comes up so much, because it's different from what I'm used to. Stop milking Brit, Sumo. Okay, that's a choice of words. Did the sound effect just come through for the hydrate? What is going on? Listen to me in a call for about an hour. You'll hate it. No, I don't think I can hate the British accent. Some grass, some dirt, some stone, and I kind of wanted to take a bit of iron ore and coal ore over. Almost as like a way of like you're jumping through some of the ores and everything. Hi, Daisy. CK. Hi. Oh, you're saying hi to CK. Okay. Thanks for the smile. I appreciate that. Live, laugh, love CK. CK's always just there. He's having a good time. I'll make you hate Scousers. I will. It's my mission now. Why? But why do we have to hate? You know? Why not spread the love? A little love never hurt. Okay. So we need to just go around, right? I think after doing parkour this hard, it's almost like we can just enjoy. We really should incorporate the gas as part of the parkour. I'm almost imagining parkour goes out to about like there and then whips around to go on top of the gas, which then we can do some sort of like staircase parkour. I don't know what that would be, but like some sort of. Do they even speak the English dialect? Because they're not audible? I mean, I understood. Apologies for taking so long in YouTube chat. No, you're good, you're good. Look, again, I'm just appreciative that you're doing it. You know, I feel like it's more of like a trigger warning, so I don't want to say it out loud. You know, might bring up past for people that they might not want to remember, you know? So probably best to not. Okay. Of course. Maybe a checkpoint on the gas. Oh, but I think I'm going to make it kind of simple to get to the gas. We'll have to see. But the checkpoint idea is actually a really good idea. Maybe I can incorporate that. Oh, my monitor's glitched. Hold on. Turn it off and on again. Always does the trick. Okay, who's on right now? Let's see. Varicose and Tim and Mazzy are on. So let's see if are they working on theirs? Do we get to see it? Is it this next one, right? Wait, no, this one's Kitty's, right? This one got a little bit more progress, it looks like. This is theirs. No progress yet. We'll see how it goes. That's why I'm here. Mazzy was with Josh and Nugget. Oh, Zen is with, sorry. Mazzy and Josh. Okay. Let's see how they're looking. Wow, they're almost done. This is actually really cool. It's why I'm here. People happy. TTV, how's the glass stocking going? I saw you AFKing a lot of glass, TTV. How's it coming along? What's going on here? A little AFK platform. I've been following you since Fortnite Day. I'm glad to see you keep on grinding even after your fall off. Okay. Thanks, Joshua. I appreciate that. Brutally honest. What can I say? Someone, do you remember me? Sometimes. It's going good. Got like 3 shulkers worth of glass. Just need to dye it. Are you like kind of dividing it all throughout the colors that you need? Oh yeah, I know, Tim. I know. It gets you, you know, puts a smile on your face. Yeah. I think like black stain is one of the most common though. You might want to go a little bit heavier on that. Blushing right now. Okay. Oh, you know what could make this interesting? Oh, I don't know if it stays though. But like, what if this had fire on it? Everything is more interesting with fire, isn't it? No, it'll be without the fire. Too interesting. Why is 6 scared of 7? Because 7, 8, 9? Then why? How come 9 isn't? How come 10 isn't scared of 9? Because 9, 8, 7. You know? Ooh, use netherrack if you're gonna keep the fire. Yeah, but I think we're trying to go to the like overworld now. Even at this top little layer, it'd be kind of cool to like transform just a little bit of this into the overworld. Because 9 got eaten, duh. Oh, how can 9 eat 7 if 7 ate 9? Or 7, 8. Sorry, yeah, if 7, 8, 9. They ate each other? Black and tinted you're trying to get more of. Ooh, the amethyst. Do you have a spot for farming amethyst? If not, you can use the basement. Let's use a little bit of coal ore here to kind of represent more overworld. Oh, you know what I should do? I should actually use stone for the blocks here. Thank you, no problem. I'm sure if not, you already have been. There's an Ouroboros reference in here somehow. Ouroboros. What does that mean? And am I dumb for asking that question? Look it up. It sounds scary. Not dumb, not dumb. Okay. I only do when I need like 10 amethyst shards. If not, do you have like your own location for them? Okay. So, you kind of get simple block parkour. Right? And then I'm trying to imagine this going straight up there with like dirt and grass of some sort, or like even like side to side. That could be kind of fun. That's the final level. Oh, you were buying from the amethyst shop. How is the amethyst shop? Is it still being stocked? Weren't the prices like insanely high? Or am I losing my mind on that? Like, how much was a stack? Wait, who even owns the shop? Amethyst cluster. Wait, these are like the... Where's the, like, actual amethyst shards? Here we go. A diamond per stack. Oh, no, wait, that's very reasonable. Me/J. Tommy. The prices were insanely low. That's what it was. Which makes sense kind of why it's out of stock now. Damn, I'm good. Yeah, you knew the numbers and everything. That is impressive. You know this SMP better than I do. I'm gonna be honest. What's up, Knight? How you doing? How's it going? How's it going? Dude, wait, Tommy was friends with Jolly? Was it? Right? I'm trying to remember. There was like a little group that was kind of formed. You think so? I remember Tommy is in one short where he like was like, oh, he's listening to me. He can hear me. I'm good. What about you? I'm doing good, Knight. What have you been up to so far today? I did bring grass over, right? I thought I brought grass over, but I'm now seeing that I don't have a green shulker box. Did I place it here? I did. Okay. Good thing we checked. Again, just some simple parkour. Keep it nice and simple. And let's think. Dirt. And then over here. Nope, should still be dirt. We are not on grass level yet. I do really like the concept of going like through the overworld to kind of... I should have done deep slate to stone to dirt to grass. I still can, but I'm not going to. Nothing much. Just got back from Mexico. It was 6 days over there. It was amazing, man. Oh, that's awesome. 6 days? Was it a big time zone shift for you? Does that does sound like so much effort, doesn't it? Okay. What's funny is how this looks and that it's possible, right? Like, oops, that was almost clean. Not really, not much of a time zone shift. Well, what'd you do in Mexico? Was it fun? Did you like, what'd you get to see? I need something to do. I've been doing stuff for concrete all day. I need to do something. Honestly, there's two options. There's always the mountain you can go back and mine. And then, oh, actually there's three options. There was like the tasks on the to-do list board. You think Twitch just fixed? It just fixed? Did it just like randomly fix for you? Sumo failing his own parkour. Yeah, very much. I made it kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. And then 3, you could always like, I think Miner King was looking for someone to help with draining, or like, I don't think Miner King is going to complete, if I'm being honest. So you could always just like work on parkour just for fun of it. You've been doing it all day. Or you could just do like the droppers and the parkour around the map and have fun with that. But what makes you say that though, Blind? Go mine sand for money? Ooh. Ooh, mine sand and then like have... Yeah. TTV will like... He'll pay you. You use plane to get there, 2 hours, not much time. Oh, not much. You're pretty close. You saw some historical building. So yeah, it sounds pretty awesome. How was the weather? Nice and warm? I'm sure. I'll buy it for real, for real. You see everything now? Was it not there before? Is it fixed for everyone else that was having issues with it? Okay. What else can we do here? We can grab the coarse dirt, right? That's pretty good. TTV, I'll do it for you if you pay. See? That's what we call unconditional love. But you have to pay. Wasn't as bad as where I live. Weather warm / cold. Is it usually cold or warm where you live? Okay, I'm back. Yippee. Is the Twitch fixed? It's fixed? Something with Twitch was like down? I could use a couple shoulders of sand. It fixed. Awesome. I guess so. Now, like, again, I can't say this for TOS purposes, but I am going to say this without saying it for TOS. If Twitch is ever not working, we can be creative. That's all I could say. Hot / warm. It's usually hotter and warmer. So wait, was it colder in Mexico than where you live? Oh yeah, the other one? Yeah. But my Discord was also being weird, so I thought it was a me thing. Oh, just like your entire internet was just like done for. I'll mine tan for anyone if they want to pay. Genius. This is genius. This is like, instead of like having a shop where you say that you'll do that for people, you have a shop where like, or not a shop, you just like go around telling people that you will. I tried to send a picture of grilled cheese to Project and it wouldn't send. Oh no! How did it come out though? Do you put like a lot of care and like effort into like the beauty of your grilled cheese? Yes, colder by like 6 to 12 degrees. Celsius or Fahrenheit? By the way, it was Mexico City. Mexico City? Oh, the capital. Probably a lot to see over there. I've never been or I haven't heard much as well, but seems awesome. Oh, I kind of like this. I like the thought. This is just going to be very twisty at the end, right? Like, it's kind of what I pictured. Like, this is a cool little finale. I think I'm going to go with one more coarse dirt and then do the grass to kind of blend it up. I was going too quick for me. Thanks for the smile, Mika. I appreciate that. Strawberry, did you finish your second round of sleep, kitty? How many rounds of sleep are you going today? 14, that's my guess. Hey, wait, that's my business. Whoa, wait, whoa. taking my customer. Wait. Not really. I just make it and eat it. Nom 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 nom. I really like for a large section of these past couple of months, I've focused so much on aesthetic in my life that like I just care so much about like I care too much about the aesthetic sometimes. Ooh, this one's gonna switch things up pretty harsh. 4-block jump. But here's the thing, if you like fail it, what you could do is like you jump on this side, so that if you fail, actually I don't know, that's a 3-block jump. I'm being dumb. That's an easy jump. My Discord is still being mean. Is it on mobile or PC? If you try Control R in it, sometimes that does the trick. I'm sleeping the whole day, trust. There you go, treat yourself. Enjoy the break that you now have, kitty. Okay. How's that? Does that look weird? Oh, you know what? We need one of these. We need one of these. There we go. That fills in the gaps. So is that it? Is the parkour complete? I think, do we put a bed over there? I think we just need a bed over there and then like we're pretty much good. Yeah, this is possible. Okay. Okay. So now we just clean up. We get rid of all of our shulkers. We terraform the bottoms of each of these things. And we make the entrance, and then we're good. Complete the parkour just to end up in a shulker monster. It'll be better. It'll be better. I'll get there. I'll get there. It would almost be cool to have like a little portal here, right? Like a nether portal that's not lit, almost like that. And like you kind of go through this portal and it takes you there like in like a lore sort of way. Hold on, let me catch up though. No, I just ended up listening to music and kept going in and out with sleep. That's the strategy. That's it. Music does things, you know, as simple as that. You've reopened the app and tried using the data. Okay, I wait. Maybe it is Discord. Maybe you could also like sometimes if you just like search Discord, like you can see that it's like there's like a down website and stuff like that. Complete the oh wait, just read that. Poetic. Yeah, the shulker monster. There isn't a stock right now. The diamond equivalent is something I can figure out. I can get something for you though. Let's see. You need to make profit on it, TTV, but like Ivy needs to make enough diamonds that it's worth it. So you got to find that balance. I need at least 2 or 3 shulkers. 2 or 3 shulkers of sand. I'll tell you right now. Sorry, Ivy. I already got the sand. I got it in stock. You updated it, but it still won't send? Trying to think. Email it to yourself. Download it on your computer, right? And then send it over on. There we go. You know, I'm heading out, Sumo. Gonna hang with our friends. Enjoy the stream. Thank you, Tim. Enjoy the time with your friends, whether that's in the game that you're playing or if it's in person. Bread, send it to me. Bread, just send the bread. Just send it, bread. Bread, send it. Okay, I really love that we have these heads just kind of sprinkled around, right? Like this guy's watching over here, and then you get the skeletons up here, and then down over there you got the wither skeletons. Wait, I did put another wither. Oh, it's right here. I was like, I swear I put another one. Huh? What? I zoned out. I'm taking your customer. See if it'll send it to me. If it will, I can send it to project. There you go. What do you mean send? Like what happened? Oh wait, project asked for grilled cheese photo. That's like a valid thing to ask for. Like a grilled cheese photo is like, it's up there, you know, it's quality. What are you selling? I think I'm selling sand to CK, but not actually. I was just trying to take the shulker. I'm gonna go to Twitch, which I usually never use, by the way. What's the IP? Because I can't sign in, touch login. So there is like a process to get in at night. Through the Twitch, which is like the channel points or like a sub or some of the bits on Twitch. Sorry, let me fly over and empty some of my inventory while I'm at it. Hello? But I do plan on, I think upcoming soon, I'm going to allow it so that YouTube members can also join and set like not the members that we have as now, but there'll be like I'll change the member level and set it that way. Okay, I really don't know how it fails to send, and then I press retry, then it disappears. It sounds like an internet issue, maybe? But, like, it could be, like, Discord, like, tricking you to think that you're having an internet issue. I have returned. Welcome back, Gold. What have you been up to? You hate ads, bro? GG's. Sumo, if you don't mind me asking, go for it, please. By all means. Have you seen the little add-on thing I made? Oh, you did the expansion to your shop? You did that? Okay, I will check it in just a second. Let me empty my inventory because I gotta figure out. I think I just need to go around terraforming, right? That's like where we ended off. And then we're done. Terraforming entrance cleanup. And then we're done. I also think I'm forgetting a bed of some sort, which we will get to. Take your time. I wasn't sure if you went to Shop Predicts earlier in the stream or not. No, you're all good. You're all good. Yeah, let me take a look. I'm also curious if any new shops opened up with the new plots that we've added. I know TTV started the progress on his, but I also know that he has the sand shop he wanted to restock, and then also has the parkour that he's trying to build. So busy guy on top of the moderating. Some of the cookies are so good. The butterscotch ones. You're planning yours right now. Are you like in a creative world, just messing around with some stuff? Creative worlds are the meta. I really got to get better at that. What's up, Shyam? How you doing today? Hello, welcome in, welcome in. How's your day been so far? All right, let's see this extension. So, no, wait, sorry. No one built here. No one built in these 3 new plots. And I don't think I saw anyone building over in these plots. But we can see your little expansion. Hi, I'm from Mexico. I don't understand much English, but I follow you. Well, hopefully you understand. Thank you. Because I do appreciate that. It's more mainly idea stage. Okay, the ideation phase. It's a progress, right? Like it's progression, and it's a process to follow. You gotta think of the idea, think about how you want to build it, gather materials, start building, think about any changes you want to make, so on and so on. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's a cool way of doing it. Oh, the double trapdoors. I get so like happy when I see double trapdoors, right? Because I really don't know how to do it. I don't know when to include double trapdoors, but when someone else does it, it just brings hope. Pretty good, dude. What about you? I've been doing good. I've been pretty productive today, and we almost finished our parkour here. But I really do enjoy the flower pot. Like, this is, what is it? Oh, you're selling these pots too? That's genius. But what's the crafting recipe on these? Gold, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I appreciate that. So what do you have planned for the rest of your day, Gold? Oh, that's so cute. That's such a good way of doing it. I thought there was gonna be like its own little like build-in of some sort. So like that's why I said like take as much room as you need. But this is genius. What I do recommend, and what I do, like, I give you permission, is if you want, I will read the chat in just a second, CK. Is that you could bring the pathway out to like here, right? And then like add like a little staircase, like kind of like this. You can like even like smooth the stone out and like add like a little way up. If you want people to know that there's like also something over here, if that makes sense. You just had no prismarine? Got it. If you need to take some from my storage as well. Sorry, let me do the hydrate. It cost 4 bricks to make them? What's like the pattern? You want to get better stuff before you build your house? What type of stuff are you looking for? Like netherite? Full netherite? If so, there's a shop. I think it's that one. Look at the cat. Sorry. Diamond. Seems like you need to increase the shop plot limit per person. I don't know. Get into 3 plots per person. I feel like it'll be like a lot of people kind of controlling the market. Does that make sense? Nice, you found out the login. There we go. You had to make a new account on Twitch. Well, I appreciate you doing that. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome over here. You got 2 tabs open, trying to also mod Discord. Oh, is this like for another Discord, or is our Discord going? Is there something happening? Imagine being mod for Minecraft streamer and you can't even run Minecraft GGs. Is that what's happening? Oh, Minecraft crashed. I see. Yep. Fair enough. Dark prismarine. Hold on. It's like 1 rocket to the farm. Yeah, dark prismarine is kind of tough to get. Just don't mod for real. Ooh, okay. For real, Kitty gets it. That's how we're doing it. Damn. I'd say like diamond because netherite is too early. Fair enough. There is the public villagers, by the way. Actually, I'm not gonna fly. We were just over there, but over in the shopping district, there's like a full public villager area where you can get diamond armor pretty simply. Well, I'm leaving. I don't understand anything, but bye. That's so wholesome. Adios. You don't donate? You don't need to donate. There is a free option. Well, 1, you can always just watch for free and just enjoy. And then 2, if you're looking to join the server and want to join for free, there's 1, either a Twitch Prime, or 2, just the channel points. Kitty has stepped down like 30 times, to be fair. Yeah, Kitty says like exclamation point unmod a lot, doesn't she? Is it like bread doesn't have 3 diamonds? Okay. CK, you're being very technical about this. I did leave the stuff for a bed here, right? Somewhere. I just don't know which one it was. Unless I had it on me and then I put it down in one of these random shulkers. Was it this one? Oh, W firework. I could see it coming from TTV. Maybe it's this one. Okay. Plot twist, he didn't. I didn't. I have 300 channel points. What can I do with them? If you save up for 2,500, you can join the server with those. W firework. I wasn't gonna. You weren't going to. Fair enough. Honestly, I feel like I had to call myself out though. You know what I can do? Watch this. This is how we get the next bed. Easy. Don't need to remember where we put it. I feel like we're gonna need an entire team of people to sort all of my items at this point. Look at how many shulker box I'm like adding to just this project alone. How do you get more channel points? If you do exclamation point points, it'll explain exactly how to get them. All the different ways and methods and all of that. Okay. Let's put this here. This is a really nice spot for it, actually. And that's all cleaned up. Actually, even better than that, I think I'll turn it this way so it doesn't take up as much room. And you can also just click it and go. I'll help. Rubs hands. What is that? What is that word? Mischievously? Is that how you spell that? Is that really? That looks fake. Pay Ivy and I, and you can get it sorted by one person. Oh, wait. Sorry. Pay Ivy and you can get it sorted. I saw an I in there. I'm just making up letters in that sentence. Sumo, I'm getting a new fishing combo in like 2 weeks. I get a loose speed spool bait caster. That is a tongue twister. 20-pound fluorocarbon line. All right, this is all like wait. Fishing has its own language. Like you have English, Spanish, Portuguese, and then you have fishing. What do we spool speed bait caster fluorocarbon line? Like what do? Okay. Saint Croix base cousin something going to guess what you have no clue what any of that means. Yep, you got that. Yep, that was a good guess. You did great. When do I stream? I stream every day except Fridays, usually from 10 to 4 p.m. Central. I'll make a whole schedule for these points, dog. So tomorrow I won't be live, but Saturday I should be. And we'll be live pretty much the same time as right now. And we got another 2.5 hours on this live. I'm a nerd. No, that's pretty awesome that you like know all that. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Have you been fishing a lot recently? Fishing. Yummy fish. Kitty loves her fish. It's so iconic, Kitty, that like your name, like your online name is Kitty, and that your favorite food is fish, and that you just name everything chicken. I don't know where the chicken part is ironic, but it just works. The exterior of the lighthouse is finally done. Let's check it out. It's a quick flight. I gotta repair my stuff though. Am I gonna make it? There's no way I make it. Oh, it's counting down. Nope. No, I don't make that. That happened quick. That happened very quick. Ran out of gas, guys. Stranded on the highway. You traded with the villagers? Ooh, that's okay. Do I want a pit stop? No, it's fine. It's fine. I will gladly run over to the gas station and spend some diamonds because I really want that to be used because I think it's a beautiful concept. Bo GG's, let the shulker scare me. Let me help. Let me do it. I'll let you do it. Okay. I'll let you do it once we finalize the project. Once like I put all the shulkers in my base. But I need you to know there's like a certain way that my storage goes. And you could probably just get an understanding of it, like as you look in each of the barrels. You'll get it. You'll get it down. Yes, please. They scare you. They scare you. Must be organized. You'll hop on in a bit. Sounds good, Drake. Is today the day you get diamond armor? Is that the goal? You understood nuggets fast? It's more about what's inside of each barrel. Just need to add a few extra cherries on top, and then we're good. Okay, I guess Sumosity would be the best way to reach this. It's kind of beautiful going around the world without the elytra. It makes you take things nice and slow. You can get one? Wait, what are you getting? Oh, and she liked the name thing chicken? Yeah, exactly. Gets better because there was a chicken named after Kitty. A chicken named Kitty. Because Kitty loves chickens. Now, do chickens like fish? Is this like all linked up? Are we living? Is this like a simulation? I wait to see you run to the gas station out of XP. Oh, the gas station's out of XP. That'd be pretty tragic. You can get one. You'll get a group picture of all the chickens. Yeah, I guess well, you gotta tell us which one's which. You'll try. Honestly, if you harvest some wood, you turn that into sticks. The sticks turn into emeralds. The emeralds then turn into diamond armor and enchantments if you want. You know, pretty good deal if you ask me. I just sold Nuttis four shulkers of XP. Yeah, if this is out of XP, Nuttis might be the richest on the server. Okay. Is this? I don't mess with this, right? This is like the fueling pump. That's definitely the fueling pump. It wouldn't do anything, even if I flip it. Everything blows up when I... Okay. Let's see. Sometimes you gotta stand here. Maybe I should inform him. But just like that. Wait, I thought 4 diamonds will heal the elytra? Lies. Lies. What happened? Oh, I also repaired my shovel a little bit. That's why. It's also healing your shovel. Yep. Good enough. Awesome. Any XP I left behind? No, we're all good. SMH Matthew. I am in trouble. He used the full name. Oh, the lighthouse. We can go see the lighthouse on the way back. It worked out. Prison Marine Farm, get fish, go to the fishermen and sell it. Exactly. They're the fishermen villagers are in the small little boat. Not the portal boat, but the other one. It's right over here, right? Good enough. In this economy? Dude, I paid like, I think I'm 12 diamonds in at the gas station today, okay? Ooh, hold on. Top loading in. Ah, looks so cool. Wait, you crushed it with this top. That actually brought it together. It was looking a little chunky towards the bottom, but I think the top like dome really brought it together. Bro used the government name. He used the legal name. Sumo is fried. Yeah, I'm just wait. He's gonna start using my middle name. He doesn't even know it, but I'm sure he'll find out and he'll start using it. We gave them a fish body and they ate it, so they do eat fish. So Kitty is it all loops together. This really does look great. Wow. Pump off with this. Even the small details, like the upside down stairs or just like the fences in the corners or the trap doors, you know. I like the balcony. Unique way of going. Oh, wait, very unique way. That's actually genius. You didn't have a center block, so you made a center block. Well, you did have a center block, but it would be different gapping. Nice. A few little tips I could take out of this. You know, this is a cool build. Matthew, bro left me on a cliffhanger. I can't type. That's okay. What is this? Is there a geode under here or something? I feel like I remember seeing that before. Maybe not. Yoda for real. Does Yoda, is that, okay. Matthew Lewis Gorilla. That's what you think my name is? You think my initials are MLG? That'd be pretty awesome. All right, I gotta go, Pete. I will be right back. Matthew, is that a thing? Never mind. Yeah, I didn't see Star Wars. I'm sorry. You should MLG into the lava. If you'll replace it all, CK, I will gladly do that.
I wonder if Sumo's deafened. Is Sumo... Let's troll Sumo. I don't know if Sumo's deafened. Hold on. No, he's not. I see Brad behind me. Wait. Okay, Brad. Get him away. Okay, Ivy. Crazy. Gold, why are you trolling Sumo? Hi, Creeper. How are you? How are you on this fine Thursday? Hi, Ivy. How are you on this fine Thursday? I still see Brad behind me. I'm doing good. That's great. What have you been up to today? Oh, TD, guess what? What is it, Kitty? I'm waiting in suspense on the edge of my seat. Is Brad flexing? Always. I'm good. Thank you for asking, Ivy. Brad's always flexing. There's not a moment where Brad isn't flexing.
Mm-hmm.
I just heard the footsteps. I'm waiting for Kitty to tell me something, Sumo. Hold on.
Huh? What was it? So I think I have to go.
Screen time warrior.
Hi, Blue Bow. Yeah. Wait, where did Brett go?
Eric.
Brett disappeared.
Where did Brett go? Working on the parkour question mark?
Am I working on it? Is that what you said?
Did?
Huh?
Did
What's
he?
happening?
Oh my god, where? What song was it, KP?
Thank you, CK. TTV, do you want streamer next to your name?
Always. I'm practically a streamer.
He
now
said
anyway.
always. Oi. Do you say that? Do you ever say that? Please tell me you say that.
Oi, yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes. Oh, that's so amazing.
Parkour's up there.
Oh. Ooh, screen time? That's okay. Veracruz rarely gets
Alright.
screen time. What do you think? What do you think?
I think it looks really cool.
Thank you.
If I was looking down and the parkour wasn't there, I genuinely would think it's the Nether.
That's pretty awesome. You know,
Yeah.
yeah, obviously with the gas carrying another portal, that looks a lot like the Nether.
I can't see that when I'm looking down, Sumo.
Fair enough. Circular?
Yeah.
What if I had no rockets? What if? What if? Oh, did he hit me and just leave? Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's check everyone's progress. Progress check. Anyone else getting progress done? I'm curious. I know Plubo, you're here now. Plubo, what's going on here? What type of theme are you going with? Is this Nether?
No, no, it's not Nether. No, it's gonna be like from like hell to heaven.
Okay. A little dimension switch.
Yeah.
Okay, I see it.
Thank you.
Sumo, I have the group picture ready. Is this of the chickens?
I saw yours. Yours look nice.
Thank you. Yeah, almost the exact same. I'm just kidding. I'm just
Yeah.
kidding. The Nether theme is a common theme. I actually saw a Netherrack in another one of these, which I believe I know what it is, but I think I was told not to say. So I'm going to stay pretty quiet. But yeah, Netherrack seems to be a common block here. Enjoy.
Yeah. Alright, thank you.
Okay. I'm still so curious. Like, I don't know the full theme to this. I really don't. I want to. I feel like this one's almost telling a story, which is really cool. You know, like I feel like you walk in and like step one's going to be getting out of the arena, right? Like whether it's like finding a way with like the trap doors and then like you get up and like you're here and like or something of some sort, right? Like where like it almost tells a story. To creative I go. Are you going to creative to get your shop planned out? It won't let you send it on Discord? Oh no. Need to test out the design. I'm in a creative mood. Sometimes the creative mood is you know, when you have it, you should follow it. All right. Let me get some netherrack placed underneath. Wait, let me look up for a second. I could just keep them flat. I could like branch this one out to here and flatten it. And they're like little like, maybe that's what I will do. Because I think the idea of them morphing out from the wall looks a little strange to me. TTV, we're gonna need like a code word for something for you to like go over to the other for now. We'll think of one. But for now, the other chat might need a moderator. Okay, all you have to know is that we have the best theme for real. Well, I'm excited to figure out what it is. Do you think once you guys are done building it, like I'll know the theme for sure? My bad. No, you don't have to apologize. Never. Sure, Sumo. Yeah, it's the sawmill. You should? Okay, I'm excited. You will try and make it a PNG of them? Imager. Oh, Imager. Yeah, but then like now we're like talking links, you know? Wow, okay, let me not ask let not ask me to help. You can as well, Kitty. You can. I just know that TTV was here because he was talking. Of course, always. Wahaha. Project can as well. Look at Project. Actually, I think Project can. Yeah. Oh, these are growing. Oh, these are growing a lot. Oh, hold on. Project at work, Ken? No, yeah. But I'm trying to remember if he's like whitelisted as a moderator on that side of things. I have to figure this out again. Okay. Oops. Gotta be careful with what I break. We're getting close to that water. He is. Yeah. Jasmine Project Kitty, perhaps. I believe so. Look at Bread. Bread's having a great time. Hi, Sin. How's it been going? How's life been treating you? Maybe a screenshot? Yeah, maybe you take a photo of the photo and then you could like send that photo. Is UTTV and Swino, you all have the best theme anyways? Unbiased. Unbiased. Seems unbiased. What are you up to though, Kitty? Are you playing any games? Or are you just like, you hanging around? Just watching stream? I'm lost. I don't know what I came to. I don't know. Anyways, how's work going, Project? Anything fun? Do they have you doing like some tough tasks? Okay. I think that needs to grow one more. Let's see. This would be... It needs to go to this block. So then this block is what we... cut off, right? And then I think this one can go down to here. How does this work? Now I really got to test this. Nope. That needs another one. For sure. Okay, you finished. Oh, you finished work already? So you're hiding. Wait, what are you are you hiding so that like because you technically still need the hours? Is that what it is? This is cute. Oh, look at that emote. W profile picture. That's the old Bread profile picture. They make you do anything tough, just tell them I mod for Sumo GGs. Yeah, there you go. Still won't send. I could send it to Lounge. Can I send it to Lounge? You can also DM it. Big stretch. Oh, wait, you got a trip tomorrow? I'm a proud Sumo GGs mod. OG mod. That's for sure. Project, what was the day that you got mod? Was it... What was I doing? Was it... the SMP? Or no, it was earlier. It was earlier. Was it the hardcore? What was it exactly? Imagine being a sumo mod. Imagine that. Okay, I can't send it to TTV either. What? Maybe Discord's having problems with sending pictures. Because Gold is having problems sending pictures. This could be a wide thing. No hardcore world. Okay, it was the hardcore world. Yeah. I was like, you were already a mod by the SMP. I do remember that, the SMP. I feel that, Bread. I feel that. I hope things get better. We're always here for you. Okay, we need these to grow, and then we can experiment. Oh, can we do this? No, you can't Bomeo those. Worth a try. Okay, let's get underneath here. Just like this. Oh, snap. I will read this message. Give me a second to land because there we go. Don't want to die. Okay, me too. Can I get pictures and updates? Pictures and updates of the grilled cheese. Oh wait, of the trip. Wait, is this the Vegas trip that you're going on, Project? Is this already here? Okay, let me read this. So I don't know if I mentioned this, but about 6.5 months ago, I was diagnosed with PV, Polycythemia vera. Sorry, blood disorder. Okay, sorry for the pronunciation. I probably butchered that. And I've been dealing with that. That was until about last week, and I had my first phlebotomy, blood withdrawal. And instead of feeling better, I got worse. So I got more tests, and it turns out I actually had CML, chronic Sorry, these are tough words for me. Myelogenous leukemia. And the only reason my doctors didn't know was because the symptoms that set the two of them apart only appeared after the first. Oh, sorry, that's so long. No, you are all good. So that's your journey. Wow. So what's next? Oh, the good difference between PV and CML is that CML is curable and PV is not. Oh, so this is it's good that it ended up being this. Or at least, I should say better. I shouldn't use the word good here. Okay. Sumo, can I send it to the lounge? You can try to. Tomorrow. You leave tomorrow. How long are you gonna be there? You're bringing your camera, right? I know you're going with some friends for one of their birthdays, if I remember correctly, right? Yeah, it's so much better. Well, I'm glad to hear that. You know, I'm sorry to hear that, but at the same time, I'm very glad that it's curable. I definitely butchered half of those pronunciations. Like, why can't I just say pronounce? What does that even mean? Can someone explain that to me? Sumo GG. I'm planning on just traveling all this month and next month just to places nearby and just take a bunch of photos. That's so awesome. Oh, you better, are you uploading them to the Instagram? You should link your Instagram for everyone to see the pictures. The beautiful project pictures that he takes. Where did I leave the soul sand? Up here? I did. Is that an actual skeleton? I can't tell. No, it's not. It did kind of look like an actual skeleton. It had me fooled. Noob. Oh, that's your way of spelling noob. You seem to have misspelled it. Good luck for next time. Dude, that's actually, that's a bad misspell, you know? Like, that's like to the point where I couldn't even tell what you were trying to say. Okay. Fill this in, flatten it out. I think keeping, like we said, the flat bottoms just make things easier and less chaotic. Okay, but we don't want it to do this, right? Because now it looks like it's 2 layers. So what we could do is kind of like just add a few of these bumps. Okay. And why not add like 2 there? Perfect. Okay, never mind. The creative thoughts have gone. But it like helped get the creative flowing, right? Cryrex, you good, man? Who hurt you? What happened? You can tell us about it. It's a safe place. Sumo, I'm going to say a bad word. Okay. I sent you a link, but it took the picture with it. Did you see what I said about the streamer potentially asking you to join his subathon? I did not. Wait, was this in the chat? Did I miss a message? I'm going to see lots of animals this summer. Just kind of travel, see all the things. I like the mangrove root for the spawner. I don't think I've seen that before. That was actually, I want to say, a CK idea, if I remember correctly. Wait, you have a check mark? You have a check mark in my chat? What? You're partnered on YouTube? I'm gonna treat you differently. Oh, he's big time. It's noticed. If you guys were curious, it's noticed. It was in Discord, don't worry. Oh, okay. I have not. Wait, did you message me? Did I miss a message? Or is this like in the actual Discord? Ooh, he's big time. He's balling. He's balling like that. A bad word? Gasp. Check mark? Partner? What type of things did you have to do to get that? I'm telling on you. Who's Notice again? Who's Notice? Who's that Notice guy? Notice is one of my best friends. Right, Noticed? My good pal Nuts. Mr. Nut. He's so cool, man. Did you have a good time, Gold? Did you feel more achieved now that you said that? Noticed? Even Bloopo's getting involved. And it's Minecraft related, so that's why I suggested him asking you. Oh, okay, wait, what would it be? Do you know? Like, wait, I'd be a part of the subathon. Like, he's asking me to be a part. I guess I can wait for the message. Do you know when he's reaching out? Should I be ready? CK, thank you for the hydrate. CK, wait, Sumo loves nuts. What can I say? Hey, CK, was it your idea for the mangrove? I wanted to make sure I'm giving the credit to the right place. The mangrove root for the spawner. Project's flexing. A little flex on everyone. A well-earned flex. Bro could really flex that badge and he chooses not to. It's kind of wild. Also, Project, your netherite status. Your 47-month netherite status. Can we say you are 1 month away, by the way, from the next badge? Dude, that's wild. Project's so cool. Project is so cool. The root, yeah, okay, it was CK. He's starting June 21st. He'd probably ask you before then. Gotcha. Well, we'll see. I hope I might be around. We'll see. I'm pretty sure it's like Minecraft minigames unless he changes it. Oh, okay. Kind of be like a part of like doing like something like Spleef or something like that with like a bunch of people. Is that one flattened off at the bottom? That one is. So I think this is it. This is the finale. Maybe? Jade's welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? How are you doing? How are you doing? Okay, let me remove these. Oh, I also need to do the lighting. There needs to be more lights around. And Marina, welcome in, welcome in. How you guys both doing today? I appreciate the follows. Okay, I don't have enough inventory space. So I do have to drop some of this off and then change it. Head mod project over here. Head mod is Jazz. I can't even argue that one. Read chat nerd. I'm trying. Okay, yeah, I thought it'd be fun. Well, I appreciate you suggesting me. Yeah, we'll see. Because I know I have like a few trips coming up, but if I'm around, I'm around. No glowstone patches. Oh, glowstone. Now you're thinking. That's like as nether as it gets. It's like one of the only nether blocks that I haven't used yet. What do you guys think about head mods? Like, what do you mean? Like head mods being like just the ones in charge? Like there's mods above mods. So wait until you finish project can ban you. Ooh, wait. What do we want to bet? Oh, no, you don't project keep it in, but man, this bull poopy. Ooh, I hold so much power. No, you don't project keep it in, bud. Ah. Well, wait till you find out project can ban you. There we go. Like a below admin above mods. I don't know. I feel like it's not that serious as a streamer. At the end of the day, we're just playing a game and moderating is moderating. Now, like I get the idea behind it. Maybe in like a super large Discord, right? I think all mods are equal. I believe in equality. You hear that, chat? Yes, I agree. Where's Jan? I could show my power. Oh, he probably deserves it. It's so back, chat. The creativity is back. The indecisiveness is there. Kinda kitty, wakey. Why not just an admin? Like below admin? I think admin is almost like head mod. Like head mod seems like the manager of the mods. Like if I just like don't want to like deal with the mods, I would just have a head mod that I could trust deal with all the other mods, you know? But at the end of the day, I don't deal with the mods. I enjoy my time with the mods, and then we're, you know, just a moderation team. Head mod? That's okay. Excuse me? What are we going with here? At Jan. Head mod is mod, but like handles the mods as well. Yeah, it's like a manager for the mods. What is this? How did this end up in here? Is this mine? Jazz admin / head mod. I would trust Jazz with all my decisions. My ears just started ringing. Is that a symptom or is that just something that happened? Mod's just a friend group. Just a friend group at this point. It's always been a friend group. Megan, thank you for the smile. Always making me smile. Appreciate that. Simo, can you show people the chickens? I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to, but then you put 7 question marks after, and now I no longer want to. Sin for head mod 2025. Asking for mod lowers your chances, by the way. That was an ask. That was a demand. Simo, I want you to know the server looking hecka fun right now, and I'm fighting to not get on and play. I know we had our call this morning, and I think you can reward yourself when you get your progress done. But it is hecka fun right now. Some parkours that are getting built, you know, you get to attempt those. And then you got your cruise ship. Sorry, I'm not hoping. get on and do the nut drop. The nut drop? Excuse me? Hold on. First of all, we got to find a different word for this. Second of all, I don't think he's got a dropper. You hate when people ask for mod? You pretty much just did that. I'm kidding. Just ban me at this point. Ban project. Yeah, ban gold. Project ban gold. Just do it. Full time. Don't even unban. If there's an unban request from him, delete it. Sumo, can I have mod? It's gonna lower your chances, project. It'll lower them. But I think you would make a great mod. Oh, Nuamo day drop. I actually hate this. This is wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can't use nut drop. That is Sumo, can I have mod? Yes, kitty. No questions asked. But I'll give it to you when you're least expecting it. Okay? Nut drop is insanity. Bro finally hit puberty. See, remember the time you timed me out for like 20 minutes? No, but I recall it was probably quite nice. I'll do it again. I'm gonna go buy some glowstone. I don't know if I need more, but why not? Notice his name, Nut, just short. Yeah, but like we could say like the Nuttish drop, the Nuamo Day drop, the Nut Mode drop, the merch drop, you know, like whatever you want to refer to his shop as. By all means. Nut drop was like the one choice you couldn't make. Find the Nuttish drop. See? Perfect. No issues. Everything solved. Okay. What was I? Oh, I was grabbing emeralds. Well, I didn't think of it weirdly like you guys did. I think there was a multitude of people, which makes me feel better. Sumo has a dirty mind. I know you guys were thinking it too. Sumo, his average... Excuse me? I don't know if that's what you meant by it, but that's definitely not what it was. You can't English? Yeah. Yep. I hope so. Faz isn't working. It's just Twitch is not working. Discord not working. Faz not working. Is bread working though? Is bread working? You know, this is a deep question. I want to make sure. Is there... I thought these guys... Oh, the clerics sell glowstone. Your Faz is working now. That's good. That's good. That's improvement. I feel like it's like slowly improving for each person. Sumo understand and undo the ban. Huh? It's because you didn't turn off your PC off last night. Did you leave your PC on, Bread? Are you out of your mind? Okay, final break over. I'll see you guys next time. Have a good day. Enjoy the rest of your day, project. Enjoy your packing. Have a safe trip if I don't speak to you. Actually, I probably won't speak to you before then. But keep us updated. We're excited to see the pictures. Enjoy, and be safe. 1-to-1 ratio. Definitely worth it, right? Like, I think that is the best way to get glowstone. Because I saw you all night on Roblox for 18 hours? Oh, and it's a laptop? You left a laptop on overnight? Are you sure? Is there burn marks underneath the surface that you had it on? Show the chickens, please. All right. All right, just know I'm doing this because I want to do this and not because you asked me to. Wait, project chain? Wait, no. Expect me to open this? It's Snapchat. You sent me a Snapchat link. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I'm gonna say Tan. Did I say? I don't know. I'm sorry. Am I going to mine the mountain? We can. Maybe not today, but progress has been made. Actually, let's go check in on that progress. I don't know how many people still work on it. We could take a flight over there. I'm sorry, Sumo. I don't think I can show that image. Just because it's trying to get streaks started or something. I guess so. Daily streaks on through Discord, Snapchat links. Yep. Brett got off Minecraft for Roblox. W. And Faz. What about the Faz? Don't show the link. It has my government name. Okay. Yeah, let's be safe about what we do on the internet. Internet safety is important, guys. How are you doing today, though, Tan? Just send it at Insta or a TikTok comment for real, A TikTok comment. Wait, why can you send images as a comment? It doesn't make sense to me. It's so weird. Why is this a thing? The ideas are idea, but I need opinions. The Discord, you can always send your Minecraft builds in the Discord. There's that Minecraft builds tech channel. Ask for opinions there. It's so funny. Wait, oh, our TikTok streak? A TikTok streak. Dude, do people like care about their TikTok streaks? Like, is that like genuine question? Is that like a thing? Whoa, it stinks over here. Hi, Jace. How's it going? How are you doing? How are you doing? The photo comments, so funny. Oh, the photo comments. I'll be like, I wonder what people think of this. And like, I'll like scroll down and it's just like brain rot. It is funny. It is funny. It doesn't look like any or much progress was made since the last time we were here. Maybe a little bit over here, actually. But yeah, it seems like some people, whoever is still mining, is avoiding deep slate at all costs, which makes sense, right? Like, I mean, it would look cool to like flatten it out, even just all to the deep slate, right? It's looking good though. People always have the most niche reactions. I don't know though. Like, I feel like I actually have like a pretty good gauge on guessing the top comment. Like, I'll be scrolling with Jazz, and they'll be like, okay, I gotta say, I only do it for the videos I think I can do it on. But like, I'll say something, and I'll be like, that's gonna be the top comment. Watch. And then I'll open the comment section, and the top comment is like something along the lines of what I said. My highest is in the 300s for TikTok. Wait, are we talking Snapchat or TikTok at this point? I don't, but TTV threatened me when I almost lost it. Ooh, I have 2 TikTok streaks, Bread and Ivy. How long are the streaks? Good. How are I'm doing good, Jace. I appreciate you asking. What you up to, Smog? I'm finishing up my dropper, my parkour, which is almost done. I think we'll have it done by today. Maybe not the entrance. That's the only thing I'm still questioning. Actually, we should still have time for that. That's so cool. The mountain goes over the water. It does. Yeah, the little overhang. I enjoyed that. 60 days and 20 days. 60 with Bread or 60 with Ivy? 60 days. That's almost 2 months of consecutively sending TikToks. Good for you guys. It does not work, Sumo. That's okay. Just give it time. It might work for tomorrow's stream. Or, sorry, Saturday stream. What kind of bad karma has happened to me right now? Bro, every site I try to go to isn't working. Oh, we're being hacked. Y2K. Y2K, it's happening. I knew I should have been prepped for this. I'm going to fill in the bedrock holes at this point. Fill in the bedrock holes. For the... Oh, at the bottom? For threading it? I see what you're saying. 320, 176, and 142. Wait, you're almost at a year? With someone? How long have TikTok streaks been around? Damn. That's the difference between those 2 chat messages. One says damn, and the other says damn. You know, there's a sorry, I don't know. Why am I explaining this? I don't use TikTok enough to get streaks. I like Jazz and I will get like a 6-day one, and then like we won't be on TikTok for a day, and then we won't have one. Sumo, it's sent on Discord. OMG, it effing sent. Okay. Well, now we can see the chicks. So this one's me. Then this one's Ivy. This one's Giggle Wiggle. This one is Goose. And this one is Kitty. Look at that. Giggle Wiggle. That's like honorary TTV. You know? I'm geeking. What's up, Tyler? How are you doing? How are you doing? Do you use, what's your most used social, would you say, Jace? The highest is with your bestest friend? Are you guys still close friends? Is this like IRL friends? Do they game at all? Like, my friend Shriek on Duolingo have gotten to triple digits, but they're back to at 1 digit now. Did they stop using Duolingo? Hey, are they red? Yeah, they're red chickens. Actually, I think that is like an actual thing, but like no, it's just the light in the incubator, I would assume. I don't know if that's an incubator as much as like a, I don't know what it's considered. You miss having chicks? Did you get chickens or did you like hatch them from chicks? Mine definitely YouTube, then Discord, then Twitch. Do we count Discord as a social? Like as a social media? Like if I said like I've been on social media all day, like I don't think Discord crosses my mind. No, yeah, I don't know if we count that. But YouTube first, then Twitch. That makes sense. That checks out. IRL friend, she plays Roblox time to time. That's pretty awesome. So you guys still get some gaming time together. Must game. Must do it. Ow. You just sleep here. You want to build a dock? You could build a dock. Anyone could build a dock. I don't count YouTube or Discord as social medias, to be honest. Wait, you don't? Okay, that's an interesting take, though. That's an interesting. You don't count YouTube as a social media. I don't know. Wait, what makes you think that, though? I want to hear you out on this. Because of the red lamp that produces heat for them, because they're young and they don't produce much body heat. Exactly. There we go. That's kind of genius. Ooh, I'm loving the nether. Thank you. Thank you. I wouldn't count it normally, but I know you do. Really? Okay, I think it is now because of reels, shorts, not reels. I think even before that, I would count it as a media, though. I think it's a spot that a creator is uploading media for people to go in and consume. Oh, but social media. We're not asking media. Hold on. Let me take a step back from my own conversation. Let's take the other side here. Not ending early today, right? I might end a little early, but not by much. Yes, but you could say the same about Netflix. Yeah, I mean, okay. But Netflix shows things like that, right? The creator usually has no interactions with the community, right? It's never, at least not on the platform. However, there is like a comment section and like the YouTube tabs, or not, yeah, tabs, I guess they're called, like the post like that, you know what I'm talking about. And those two are kind of more on the media side, the social side of the media. Because YouTube itself is a media, right? Like we can agree on that. Oh, I'm filling this in, but I really should be focusing on doing this with stone. Okay, you're right. Okay, then is just normal messaging social media? No, because it's not media. That's just messaging. That's just social. Social medias to me are sites where family and friends keep up with one another, and I feel like YouTube is closer to what Netflix and Hulu are. Okay, I respect this. I respect this view. I can't say that I'm like necessarily on the same page, but I understand where you're coming from. Hulu? You like Hulu, kitty? Okay, here's my beef with Hulu. Why am I getting 4 ad breaks throughout one episode of a 20-minute show that are each 3 minutes long? Why? Like, it doesn't need to be that much, okay? I get ads. By all means, put the ads at the start of an episode, but 4 throughout a 20-minute episode that are 3 minutes long each, I have beef now. I have beef. Hi, Crystal. It's working. How's your day been? How's it going? How's it going? How are you doing? How was work and all? Hello all. Hi, Crystal. Does America have a Huel? I don't know what that is. You forgot how boring building is? You don't enjoy the building process. Fair enough. Is that what makes something social media? To me, a social media is something that you posts media, right? Some sort of content, whether it's like a blog or something like that, or a video or like a show, right? And then it has a social aspect to it where you are now interacting, right? Because, okay, for example, notice, would you count TikTok as a social media? Chat has been broken for so long. I know Twitch has been broken for a few people today, but I'm glad it's kind of fixing. Baz still doesn't work. Have you tried restarting your laptop, Red? I'm sure you have. Okay. I missed you all. Well, we missed you too, Crystal. And I'm speaking for everyone when I say that. I've been thinking of getting Disney Plus so I can watch Wall-E. Wall-E is dude, that's a throwback. That is an absolute throwback. Yes, updated and restarted. Oh no. So it's Is it just Faz or is it like all Steam games? Have you tried any other ones? I have every single Disney DVD and yet I use Disney Plus a lot more. Really? I guess, no, okay. DVDs are like almost as like a collectible at this point. Yeah, TikTok definitely is. So now what makes TikTok the social media aspect but not YouTube? You can be social on TikTok. There's the messages. Is that what it is? The messages? Can confirm they do. Yes, notice I am. That is almost exclusive my diet. Oh, wait. Hold on. He asked. Huel. Is that? Wait. Huel? I thought it was gruel. With a G. I'd say comments aren't social. It's a social aspect to media. Is that what it is? If there's a messaging aspect to a social, then it makes it a social media? I call it gruel, no free promo. Oh. Okay. Okay, I was confused. You know, I believe that was the brand. I freaking love National Geographic. Like when you have a hard day and you just put on videos, videos of whales, videos of just big whales. Okay. It's great, very common. Is that what you're doing right now, Crystal? Hopefully that's like common the day at work, making it a little bit better. Okay, I hate how you can't buy a year of Hulu without ads, only monthly. Huh. How about YouTube is only partial social media depending on how you use it? I don't know. I feel like it either is a social media or it isn't. Like it might have aspects, but like I think like it could lean on the fence. Okay. And a lot of creators don't actually read their comments as well, you know. That's fair. That's fair. I never took this perspective. I think I'd still say just personally, and again, not in a bad way or anything, that I feel like YouTube is a social media, but I understand why you might not. Hang on, I got a shower. Yeah, enjoy your shower. I have so much that I've been unable to chat for so long. Yeah, you're gonna have to tell us all. You're gonna have to tell us all. I think this is my emotional support stream. As today how was the breakfast? Is it all done? I believe it is all done. Is there any story/status feature on YouTube? Yes. No. Hold on. No. Not a status, and I don't believe there's a story. I'd say what makes it social media is if you follow your friends and the friction to create is low. Okay, but I feel like a lot of people use TikTok in the way where they don't follow their friends, but instead just like content they want to consume. That's where I would definitely cave and say that by technical definition, it is a social media, but it's not used by one. So I think we have common ground. Yeah. Like I'm not against this not being a social media, right? Like I get the argument, and I think more what I'm questioning now, instead of is YouTube a social media, is what is the definition of a social media, right? Like what defines it as being one or not being one? I suppose if there's any interaction with another person to count as social media. Okay, but then that's very light grounds that we could start counting pretty much anything as not anything, but like IMDb can be a social media. If you're like going to Google reviews could be a social media, right? By definition then. Disney is $10 with ads. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. Nearly 13 for no ads. Oh, that's not too much of a difference. Sub, how's you doing? I'm doing good, Lewis. What about yourself? How are you doing? It's all done. I have to clean everything up, but it's crazy today, so running around again. Are they also making you do like a decent amount of like actual work, or is it mainly the breakfast today? The breakfast and cleaning. You're right. Maybe like content creator related, you know? Yeah. Or like, okay. Again, I'm not disagreeing in the sense of I think like you're wrong. I'm trying to figure out what this definition is. Could be memes, pics, vids, TikToks. And as long as there's any interactions. Now, when we say interactions, like, do we mean like word interactions? Or like if you can interact to like a video, does that make it a social media? Or does it have to be like a comment section? By that logic, I guess YouTube is. Yeah, I mean, it depends what everyone's definition is of it. I get that. Yeah. I'm curious. Considering like social media is pretty much what I do for a living. Won't YouTube count too then? Well, but see, here's the thing. I would count YouTube. I personally would, but I think it depends on the definition you look at it by. Social medias are just predominantly peer-to-peer, not creator to consumer. In your opinion. Well, what is the definition of social media pop up as on Google? Actual work, breakfast, and she's here and she keeps interrupting, but dog is here, so not in office so much. That's kind of nice. You should tell her to bring her dog to the office like every day. It's a good point. No, I definitely get what he's saying. Like what do you think of any other social media? Instagram, Snapchat, even TikTok, or let's say X or Twitter, whatever you want to call it, and like all of those, right? All of those have their own aspect of talking to your friends. But when you think of YouTube, you don't think about like subscribing to your friends unless they really are uploading, and like you don't message someone through YouTube, as you can't really unless it's through comments. Websites and applications that enable users to create and share content or to participate in social networking. Okay, so that's very loose. So now like YouTube would technically by definition count as a social media, but I get what you're saying with your definition. I kind of like your definition a little bit better. Because I think content is so broad that like the newspaper, well, I guess the newspaper is like, okay, news sites, or no, because it's one person. So Netflix is a social media then? Enables users to create and share content. Oh, but I guess the user can't really share content unless it gets approved by Netflix. So if the creator can upload their own content, it's a social media? You put the definition. Oh, so this is to be defined from Google. Websites and applications that enable users to create and share content or to participate in social networks. Thank you, Jace. And noticed. I appreciate that. Is email social media? I don't think because you're not publicizing it to everyone, I wouldn't say emailing is. Because it says enables users to create and share content or to social networking. I guess it can be then. By that definition, it can be. Okay, hi Den, I owe you Liège waffle. Look at that. How's it going, Jar? Welcome back. Oops. Hi, what's up, Sniper? How you doing? How's it been? Personally, I think that's more like a different sort of app, in my opinion. Chatting with friends or messaging apps, and social media is interactive with content. Sometimes they overlap, though. Oh, okay. Wait, that's a unique approach. Rather than trying to define the social media as the messaging, give that its own structure, and then anything that you can produce content on is social media. Maybe that I resonate more. Marshmallow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going today? I hate definitions. Swear they're 50-50 half the time. It's also definitions leave it up to interpretation. I'm good. How about myself? I'm doing good. We've been building today. A lot of building. It's been fun. Is LinkedIn social media? I would say so. I'd definitely say so. It's like more of a professional business social media. Or maybe like one category within another sort of situation. Okay, so like the messaging social medias are their own sort of category that are still social medias, but their own form of it. While the ones that aren't are also their own category. LinkedIn definitely is. Yeah, for sure. But I feel like the culture is a lot more important than the technology itself. Like if your whole high school got YouTube and started posting their own videos, then suddenly that becomes a social media. Okay. But now like so by like your definition is anything that the people around you that you would follow and interact with makes it a social media. Wait, today's Thursday, right? It is Thursday. Said today's doing it? Wait, are you helping are you helping us mine by blowing it up? Oh, is Jar doing that today? Oh, that's quite awesome. We'll let it slide. That's a 4-person team, but we'll let it slide. Am I on the right level here? I should be. Did you see the... I did not, Furzik. You lost your igniter? Dr. Doofenshmirtz. He stole it. I should be. Did I go the right way? I didn't even think about this. I definitely did not. There is no way. I was like, I'm gonna end up somewhere else. I did a tiny bit of mining yesterday. Oh, okay, I did. I thought that. But we have a water cave. GG's. Oh, the TNT's kind of screwed then, no? Just fill that in. None of that happened. No mobs will spawn there anyways. What are we making? What's up, Roast? Welcome in, welcome in. We are finalizing our dropper. We just finished, or sorry, our parkour. That's like number 4 today. But we finalized our parkour and we're just kind of getting all the entrance and everything like that set up. And then it's all complete. So I crashed out. You crashed out and just got logged off. Fair enough. It'll get done eventually. Are you guys nervous about the timing though? Because I know the time is getting shorter and shorter. Not to stress you guys out or anything. Nah, you guys got it. Fair enough. Did you want me to ignore it in case it offends someone? Probably best to, Furzik. Good awareness. I appreciate you asking. That was actually awesome that you asked. So thank you. Now, why would you say that? Because I want to, I want to make sure you guys have like a little flame behind you that you're scared about, Make sure that you don't make the mistake of misplanning. Oh yeah, you doing that idea that the guy told you yesterday? Yeah, Gab told us yesterday. She gave us the idea to do the way down is like you go from overworld to nether. Is Amazon social media because people can create and share content such products? Yeah, I don't know. I think the definition is so loose. And yeah, I love your montage videos too. Oh, way back when, Lewis. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. What have you been up to so far today, Lewis? Jar going to blow up a bit. Jar is not liable for any damages. Jar, you're very liable for any damages. Please keep it contained. The dropper we did in like 3 days before due date. That's fair. You guys did push through on that. Plus, this one's shorter. Less mining. Easier to create. Wow. This feels awesome. I don't like how the amount of shadows, they look very fake, right? Like, it just like straight line down. Like, anything that has a block over it is just like one big shadow. I don't like that. I'm gonna have to mess with the settings. Did someone say TNT? Have you been using a lot of TNT, Savage? Have you been mining out your thing? Hello, what's up, redheaded? Hello. Hold on. Wait, we got another bread? Okay, Lurk got criminology work to do tomorrow. Yeah, do tomorrow. Got it. Well, go get that done, Ivy. You got this. You're gonna do great. Just Bean gotta build fast as I watch. Yeah, he'll do it. He manages to. No, Sumo, you're wrong. Learn the server rules. Psh, who do you think you are to tell me what I can and can't do? The owner? Psh. I hope I like poof. I didn't know how to do that one. Chart? You found your igniter. Nice. He's trying to blow me up. You're clean, squeaky clean. Let's go. Was today a wash hair day or not? Was today a what is it? What do they call it? Girl shower? Is that what it right? Lurk got crime to do. You got this, Nuttis. Best of luck. Make sure to get it done. He's definitely Robin Hood. I knew it. Another bread, brother. The cult had expanded. Well, it's not a cult, but you guys can maybe be friends. Okay. How do I join the SMP? Scammer IP is not in the server. What? I joined IP is not in that Discord server. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're going to take some time and we're gonna read through the message carefully. Okay. And then once you're done reading that message again, we're going to find out if we understood it correctly. Okay? Just try that for me first. What's up, Sanity? You're back? Wait, were you here earlier? Did I miss one of your messages, Sanity? Well, welcome in. Welcome back. How's your day been so far? It's a miracle. Wait, why is it a miracle that Crystal's clean? Anyways, what did you want to tell us about? Gentle comfort streaming. It's like gentle parenting. Is that the approach we're going to? No, going for dinner on Sunday with boyfriend's parents, so I'll watch it on Sunday. Ah, smart thinking. Now, Jazz has like a philosophy. I don't know if I consider it a philosophy. Just like a rule, in a way. where she won't wash her hair if she's going out that day because it just takes forever to dry. Does that problem ever happen to you? Or like anyone that has long hair in chat? He's spamming Discord, by the way. Ah, okay. Kitty can take care of it. Ain't that right, Kitty? You got this. Wait, were you here though earlier, Sanity? I feel bad. Hold on, let me check the chat history. Oh, you were. We talked to Dr. Pepper. Good morning. I'm so sorry. Shame on me. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in, Breadheaded. You made it over here. Hello, hello. Is Bread here? Daughter Pepper. You were here at the beginning of stream. Got it. Yes, yes, yeah. This is when the Dr. Pepper question came about, and yeah. Okay, so I just got ignored. Thanks. Dude, I'm trying my best here. I'm running out of breath. I'm gasping for air reading these chat messages, and I ignore you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, my bad? I'm pretty... Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna crash out. I'm not gonna crash out. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Breadheaded, thank you for the smile. I needed that. Washing my hair ruins its texture, so it's definitely not an every shower kind of thing. Yeah, I don't do it. Now, do you wet your hair every shower, though? Okay, you left and unfollowed. Thanks, gamer. I appreciate that. Weed them out. We don't want them anyways. Aggressive comfort streaming. Aggressive. And Crystal lied. I'm somehow a comfort streamer. Here we go. Forget, Obsidian takes a little bit. We gotta be patient with this. Bro, I literally washed my hair yesterday morning and it didn't dry fully until 7 p.m. So would you go out? Because I feel Jazz gets cold. She says it makes her cold when she has wet hair and she doesn't want to go out because then it will make her cold and also dry. Wave and say bye, chat. Everyone wave. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Hey. Goodbye. You and Den must be good IRL friends. Ignore me. Probably. I'm gonna do it on purpose now. Has Marshmallow unfollowed? They did, I think. Should we check? Hold on, did they actually? Yeah, they're not following anymore. I had to crash out. So what a guy you are. First, you let us all mine down to bedrock for the mountain, and then you let us mine down for parkour. You're welcome. I hope this helps. Hi, Swinno. Welcome back. Welcome back. How's work going? Beer B going to drive back home. Drive safely. It's too hot to be at the office. Fair enough. Stay hydrated, chat. Is that tough? That's tough. Okay. I feel like I should have done this higher up. Like where you can almost see it. Do I change it and put it like here? No, you know what? As you're falling, you'll go through the dimensions. Yeah, I like that. Good, thank you. Been driving around. Ooh, driving for your work. Is this to see the sights and make estimates and stuff? Okay. Bro is reaching over 30 degrees here in Carolina. Celsius? Okay, deserves, and here she goes, still being mean. Have you tried being nice and then maybe be nice and receive nice in return? Visit clients, looked at a couple of sites. Gotcha. Keeping you nice and busy, huh? Is it all within the area though? Or is it like would you drive anywhere over an hour for something like that? Okay. Swinno! Look, everyone's so excited to see Swinno. Poof, Jace, if you think me giving a hug is mean. Jace. Ooh, my bad. Ooh, unfortunate. How's the criminology work going, Ivy? Yeah, 30 degrees Celsius. Hold on. Double it, 60, add 32. Now we're at 92. About 92 degrees Fahrenheit in Carolina. Look at that. I'm learning, guys. I am coming around to it. Now that you can get mad at James. Yeah, see, there we go. Give him a reason. Give him a reason. This way it doesn't seem like an invalid crash out. Some are closer than others, but we cover a fairly large area. Oh, okay. So like you could go like pretty far for that. You know what though? I mean, like if it gets the jobs, it gets the jobs, right? 92 lovely weather, Kitty. You're out of your mind. Don't you hate summer, Kitty? LOL, you're smarter. I'm honestly, I've learned that from Twitch chat yesterday. I learned it a few months ago. I forgot it, and then I learned it again yesterday. Okay. Let's see. Does this fill it in? Fill her in. Here we go. Okay. And fill that in. Remove those. Nice. I do. Winter got my heart. Trying to move somewhere that's snow. But you said 92 is lovely weather. How? If you love snow, but you love 92, you love it all. You know what? I love that philosophy. You managed to get more than I thought done yesterday. Just got like 3 more paragraphs left. Oh, you could crank those out. You got this. There's snow in Wisconsin, Kitty. Give it a try. Not too bad. Nice to get out of the office so I don't mind the distance. Fair enough. Like, I feel like that could be like good time that like still, you know, it's work, right? Like it's considered work. You're being productive, but like you're doing something different. Because I think in life that is important to be aware of, like doing anything every day, the same thing over and over again without anything changing will eventually not give the same feeling. And I think that's important to be aware of. Like, no matter, it could be anything that you enjoy doing. If you, like, no matter what your passion is, I would almost argue that every time, unless you are, like, changing something or doing other things as well that, like, breaks it up, you will eventually get tired of it. Within the first inning of the first baseball game I've been to in like a decade, a player hit the second furthest ball the stadium has ever seen. That is insane. The chances of that? So I'm assuming out of the park, right? 92 beach / pool weather. Oh, fair point. Fair point. It depends which perspective you're looking at. Yes, not to. Oh wait, I just read that. Exactly. Good change of scenery. Yeah. Throw some like music or a podcast on. Do you listen to music or a podcast while you're in the car? Or do you just like prefer the silence? Not Summer, man. I could erase that season from my book. Really? Wait, what about Summer? Is it the heat? Hoping to be done by the hour. You got this. You got this. Lock in. Don't let us distract. So do you mind negative 13 degrees? Hold on. How does this work? If I'm doubling it. Oh, okay. I think I'm adding I think I add 13 rather than doubling. I add 13. Okay. And then now we're at 0 plus 32. Is that 32? Is that freezing point? I mean, it's cold. I wouldn't be outside for long. Just took a shower. How did that go, Roast? You're all clean. Sumo, have you seen what Boston Dynamics did on AGT? America's Got Talent. I can't recall. Maybe if you say it, I might know. I love it so much. Wait, what is it? What is it? I feel include me. Yeah, it landed on the roof behind the stands. That's cool. That's super awesome. And wait, and it was the team that you were rooting for? Honestly, Colorado somewhere I want to live, but the time zone hurt me. Yeah, you'd have to agree on living in mountain time zone. I mean, you could come around to it. Colorado, if you were to live in mountain time zone, Colorado would be the spot. You can add more clothes for the cold, but if you remove the clothes for the warmth, it becomes inappropriate at a specific point. That's why cold is better than hot. Or even just to argue, you can always keep adding layers, but there does come a point where you can't take off any more layers. Like, even if it is inappropriate, there is still just like no other layer at that point, you know? No, unfortunately with the Yankees, see, like, I don't care about baseball that much. I don't really have a team, but I grew up in New York, so that makes me happy. You know? Some Aaron Judge activity. I don't know if he's still on the Yankees. I remember this was like years ago. Baseball? Baseball? Did someone say baseball? Is baseball. Have you seen the Electric Atlas? Oh, wait, okay. Pull up the video right now. Boston Dynamics AGT. Now. Okay? I'm sorry. Boston Dynamics AGT. Should I unmute this? Hold on. I don't want this to echo. There we go. Oh, good song choice. Is there now Dan, you might someone might be able to answer this, someone that's smarter than me. Is there a reason they made like the legs / arms like a dog where you don't really have knees or thumbs? Like I feel like having thumbs is kind of useful. Cool stability and agility, so 4 legs are like better for balance, and their gait is way easier than a human's. Yeah. No, that was planned. They waited. No. They're swaying the judges. That was definitely planned. You're gonna tell me that thing just dies in the middle of an act, and then when they ask about it, it pops up? Gotta be planned. Gotta be. No, this dude is called. Sorry, I got so focused into this video. I'm trying to figure out if she made it.
This is something we have never seen on this stage.
Okay, they're adaptable, stable, compact. So cool. Can you imagine instead of getting a pet, you get one of those things? But we can't hear. You couldn't hear it? Wait, could you guys not hear that? Oh, sorry. Let me also... Okay. Bro, I thought robots and stuff were like ChatGPT. What is that? What just happened? Who did this? Whoa, wait, was I dying? Fair enough. Thank you, Josh. I was probably taking damage to Josh, Elite, not Elytra. What are they called? Phantoms. Obsidian was a bold choice though. ChatGPT is AI. Yeah, but I think is that also considered artificial intelligence? That would be, right? Robots are artificial intelligence. Yeah, that's definitely. It's got to be. Yo, Sumo, can we see your desktop? There's not much to see. You need to protect him. Thank you, Josh. Obsidian, bold choice though. Bold choice. Okay. I need like a spot to just dump this all out into. Hold on. So wait, if those things can enter and go to the next round in America's Got Talent, does that mean that 1, they are deemed American, 2, they are deemed to have talent? It's the people that created them that are the ones that are receiving it. Like if you think about the name on the act, it's not the robot's name. Silly jar. I mean, technically anything has logic that isn't human is AI, but no, it's not like neural network or anything. They're a creation of a mecha that's really like life, like AI. Okay, sorry, anything that isn't alive. Animals are not AI. Animals are not AI. Trees. A mecha is freaking scary. This is my first of hearing about them. Some robots use AI, but robot by definition is just a machine that performs an action. But if it's performing an action and it's not alive, technically, like kind of what Nutus was saying, in a way, is deemed as AI, right? I crashed again. What'd you say, Sumo? Oh, about you seeing my desktop? There's not really much to see. It just happens as we switch. Is that true? Is that not how it's spelled? Wait, is that's exactly what you spelled it the same way, Crystal? No? No, it is? Okay. They might have machine learning, which is like a branch of AI. Okay, but I think okay. I think two things about this, or the main thing about this is like one can be defined in AI as like kind of what Nudus was saying with the neural pathway learning technology stuff, right? Like ChatGPT and stuff, or it can be just seen as the anything artificial that's not alive that has some form of intelligence. It's America. Look up a mecha. I'm scared too. I think this might be like an after stream research what's the word? Project. There we go. Does anyone have skulk block? I can't find any anywhere. How much do you need? I have a little bit, but I don't have a way of getting it, so I kind of hold on to my stock for when I need it. No, it's so cool. Yeah, but I know it can be scary for some. It can be scary, and I don't want to scare anyone on chat, including possibly myself. It's a robot with facial expressions. I think that's kind of scary. Technically, AI is a huge field, but it's mostly based on machines that can perform a task that would normally be a human-related thought process. Sorry, a human-related thought process. It can think. Okay, that's yeah. That's what it's like more commonly known as, but by definition, right? Only like 20? Oh, I could definitely get you some. Thinking to take computer science as my major in future? Oh, there you go, Lewis. Have you had an interest in that? By the way, I just learned how to host a Minecraft server on your own PC. Nice. Nice. It could be fun. It is, but it's so fascinating right now. AI is still in our control, so no worries. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to speak too much on the issue because I know it can be political. So I'm gonna hold my thoughts to myself. Damn, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? But not all robots are AI. That makes sense. Got it. I mean, have you ever seen like the Robo Wars? Like that show? That's pretty awesome. Okay. Or Battle Bots. That's what it's called. Skulk. That's what I'm here for. Good. Thank you. I'm happy to hear that. What have you been up to so far today? Today's Thursday. What have you been doing? Anything fun? Skulk. I have Skulk somewhere. Where did I end up? I thought, oh, it's in my other building blocks. There we go. 27. If you need a little bit more, just let me know. Thank you, Moggs. No problem. You can save this con for off stream? Yeah, probably best. I'm trying to like stay on the edge of it, but probably best. I would totally be down off stream, deep dive into this. But yeah, I get what you mean. Gotcha. Computer science is a lot of fun. Just a overpopulated job market at the moment. So to make sure to create some good projects or do some internships before graduating. That's a little piece of advice for you, Lewis. Yeah, I could see that. Everyone is kind of getting into it. I think that's the thing. A lot of people see something that's like booming, right? If that's like the word you want to use, or like something that is trending. I'll use trending, right? And then like that's kind of what they want to get into. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like that's almost how content started for me, right? Like when I was a kid and I saw that content was a possibility to play video games, just create content and like make a living off of it, I was like, oh yeah, for sure, like that's what I want to do. And then like now everyone, you know, wants to do that. I think it depends on, I would more focus on what you enjoy in life rather than what's doing good. And you never know, at some point what you do might be the next trend. Just got word I'm not going to be laid off for much longer. Ooh, okay, that's good. So you're doing good today. You're doing really good. The same company is taking you back though? Can we see a little sneak peek of the other parkours, kind of? Yeah, right now we got, this one's not really drained. We're not sure if it's going to be. This one has like a really unique theme to it. I don't know what the like word would be, but it's got a cool one. This one's supposed to be a hell and heaven sort of a twist on it. This one, I don't think there's been much build-in. There has not been any. This one looks like an arena of some sort, but we don't know the full exact theme just yet. And then this one needs to be mined out. This one's being drained. And this one is, looks like some different dimensions. Oh, that's why you needed the skulk. I see. It looks great. Is it done? Oh, I guess you need the parkour out of here still. But this is the end. I see the end. Aha. I like it. I like it. I'm excited. I'm excited to do these. I'm not gonna try any of the parkours though, up until Judging Day, because it would be a little unfair. Okay, we still need to call about criminology and forensic psychology. Yeah, whenever. Oh wait, are you talking to me? To me, right? Because you gotta understand. You gotta help me understand the difference. Yes, Sumo. Okay, what's the stump thing off the coast? This was being built by Blue Bangs, and it's exactly what you said it is. It's a stump, and the idea behind it was it's supposed to be like a little concert stage, I think, and they were going to have like, yeah, I think the Stump Stadium of Performing Arts, so you can like kind of just like head up here, perform something, and if I remember correctly, the way that it was generated is we thought about like a giant wooden stump with like almost like mushrooms coming out of the side. Like, you know, those like little like slabs of mushrooms. But I don't think they ever got around to finishing it. Oh yeah, Chiller Tech at a different company, a manufacturer, train, company truck tools, etc. Oh, they're picking you back up. Well, congratulations. How's that been going? Can I join that call, please? We got to schedule these type of calls, you know? I feel like otherwise they're just talked about. Maybe we could schedule this. Mika, thank you for the smile. I appreciate that. What mods do you use for Minecraft? You got some random stuff. Honestly, not too much. The Zoom one, the voice chat mod are the main ones. The Bobby mod is another main one for render distance. Who's here? Who's hanging around? Ah, hi, Blake. Hello, hello. Okay, did we finish the netherrack? Almost. Can get Jan too, since he was also interested in it. He is a good person to have in conversations. I feel like he takes like another perspective, you know, rather than just saying like I agree. Sometimes like he won't like, he'll be open to sharing his perspective on it. It's an amazing person to talk to. Yeah, he's good at conversating. No, when it's a real sticky day and you shower and then you are immediately sweating again. Ooh, you almost embrace it. It's just, you got to embrace it. Either that, or you set yourself up for a late night, like, bath. You're scared to ask him to call, though? Wait, why are you scared to ask him to call? He doesn't bite. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. Ready? Okay. We're going to need to do this. Let's change this up. I'm scared of asking people to call. Plus our time zones are so different. But that's why you need to ask, right? Like, I think it'll just work out. I think worst comes to worst, they say no, and then you realize you don't want them in your circle. I don't know, but for me, when I was just like, I just drop something. If I'm like more than 3 blocks away, I can't see. It's like, is it for all? Huh? I don't think I understood that. Okay, if it happens, I DM you. Nah, Jam, my best of bestest friend. Exactly. So there's no, you shouldn't be scared to ask like a genuine friend to call, right? Okay, true. Just a thought to think on. I think, you know, he would appreciate you asking, making an effort. You're eating biscuits, the cheddar ones that you were making, are they good? Ooh. Hold on. This is really the final part. Okay. I am enjoying this. I want to add more lockers. I need to get the complete way down because I wanted to add some of the ores. Oh, we're screen timing. There should be a way up if you come down, though. Maybe? I don't know. Or maybe just don't come down unless you have any Elytra. Maybe I'll put a sign on the top. Otherwise, your only way up is completing the parkour. But even if you do that, then you have to go with your items. That's pretty dangerous. Tough choice. It is a little bit of a situation. I must DM him now. There you go. Once you press send, you know? Okay. Lapis looks cool. Honestly, Lapis is a fun one. I never looked at like how nice of a block Deep Slate Lapis is. I like the contrast there. In Minecraft, when I drop an item, if I'm like 5 blocks away from it, it just disappears. Oh, like talking about render distance in a way. Yeah, is that something you like purposely did? Or is that you just don't know why it does that? Okay, meeting time. Hey, good luck in your meeting, Den. You got this. Thank you for hanging around and enjoy the lurk. Enjoy. Can I join to help you with blocks and stuff? And yeah, I'm pretty good at redstone builds. I usually like to solo my builds, and that's like I intentionally set it out to where I'm building with other people. But you definitely can join and add your own aspects to the server. Do your own builds and stuff like that. I don't know why it does that. I don't know if it happens for everyone. I don't believe it does. You might be able to Google it though. You find that one Reddit thread that has that same problem as you, and I'm telling you, it'll work. Everything's fine. Everything works out. Okay. Okay. Trust me on this, right? I know it looks funny. Put in water at the bottom, but... Okay, Blake. Let's see. Let's make this infinite water source and then take one from there, and that's fully... Yup. Okay. There we go. I need barrels now, which I think we got up top. At least we have the wood to make it. Okay, crafting table. Here it is. Some of that. Some barrel. 30 barrels. Wow. Okay. And let me make sure there's nothing in these two. Perfect. Roof. Guess who's back again? He's singing. He's back and he's singing. What have you been up to? Because I know you made your cookies. You hung out with the chickens and you took a group photo of them. And then what? What's next? What's on the itinerary? Oh, and then the fishing. You talked about the fishing stuff. This is beautiful. It really does, like, feel Nether-like. Right? Like, if someone sent the screenshot, you would almost think Nether, in a way. Maybe? I don't know. I can't tell. The fake blazes. Okay, why did I feel like there was something I wanted to do with this? Aside from the bed? Hey, there could be a bed in the Nether. It could be there. I wouldn't recommend it. It could be, though. Okay. Yeah, maybe? I don't know. I can't tell if this is the strategy or not. Right, because then you spawn here every time facing this direction. This should be good. You got a shower for work, waiting on your ride right now. Oh yeah, you're going to work. How long is your shift today? Try to like change the checkpoints? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Like not be beds? Okay. These need signs. These need signs that say the locker and everything. And then we also need... Oh, what do we want to do as the signs? Maybe like bamboo? And then there was something I need... Okay, I need a lot of signs. Let me go grab some really quick. Sunset. Let's enjoy the shader sunset. Actually, this feels pointless. I enjoy the normal Minecraft look. From like 4 to close, so I don't know, but I work 4 days in a row. Is this like day 1 of the 4, or is this into the 4 days already? Because with the bed, it doesn't like match correctly. If you can't even do that, just change the color of the bed. We could. I was trying to keep the checkpoints to like all be like that, like white flag checkpoint, and almost in a way. I don't want it to blend in too much. Like I do want the beds to stand out and let people know that the beds are there as a checkpoint. Signs. But maybe like I can make them like all black, a little bit like more dark and mysterious. Birch. I'm gonna go with birch signs. I think birch is a beautiful sign. Like, decorate the checkpoints. They do need to be beds, though, because it does need to be the spawn point that they count for. But I don't know how to go about that. Day 1, it's going to be rough. No, you got this. You got this. You work Father's Day. Hopefully not the whole day, though, right? Hopefully you still have some time. It is done, though. That is really cool. That this one's like... Again, okay. I say done. There's like just very few things that need to be done. We need to complete the way down. The locker room. The way down. And... The lighting? I think that's like the last thing in there. Nope, not the whole day. Okay, that's good. Does this look good? Yeah, I'm rocking with this. Okay, that was a method and a half. But I will tune in stream when I am working on your racing mower. Oh, when you're working on your, okay, not when you're like working, but when you're working on your racing mower. What is that? Is that a dirt bike? Because I know you were into dirt bikes for a while, right? That was a thing? Okay. Make sure we have enough lockers here for everyone to use. Maybe I don't need to write a sign. Okay, wait. I should put name. Maybe? No one has the name, right? Like we should be okay with this. Bye, Sumo. Have a good one, Creeper. Enjoy your paintings. Thanks again for hanging around today. I appreciate that. I'm going to strip my lawnmower and build a crazy mower that goes fast. Just be safe. Be safe, be safe. That sounds scary. I hate working with like big machinery like that. Like I was trying to fix a power washer a few weeks ago. I was scared I was just gonna blow up. Like that was a genuine fear of mine. Like that I was just going to like randomly just do something wrong and blow up. Okay. 15 lockers is kind of excessive, but if it works, it works. Locker number 8. No promise, a little lawnmower, but I need a 600cc motor for it. See, I know nothing about this. But I'm assuming that's like the power of it. Thanks for the 20 bits, funny face. Thank you. Is it all cleaned up? Is the party over? And 15. Oops. There we go. Wait, can you hit your head on this? Okay. Good luck and enjoy. Could do something like this. You know what? I want to get like one of those. Okay. I want to get one of those custom symbols really quick. Just one of those circles. Something like this, I think, would just like look good. Yeah. Okay. It's how fast it can go. It should get it going about 30-ish. Well, I don't know. Like, what's 30? Okay, all cleaned up. They saw the 8 mini cinnamon rolls. Oh, did you make the mini cinnamon rolls? 30 miles per hour. 30 miles per hour for a lawnmower? Sounds kind of insane. You racing that thing? Okay. Oh, wait. This is where I also needed the signs. Right here. Okay. And now we just need a little bit of lava. Finally back home. Did you change your color? Your Twitch color? How was your drive? Is it a little bit cooler in your house? Okay. Up we go. I need, wait, what did I want to do with this area? There was something I wanted to do with this area and I can't remember. It was lava. Why am I'm like blanking quickly here.
For you.
Hi. Uh-huh. Mushroom stew. Thanks, Blake. Oh, okay. Thank you, Blake. Gone? Okay. Look, I needed the inventory space, chat, okay? I needed it. Don't tell him. I'm in a very tight, like, look at my inventory right now. You think I have room for mushrooms too? Purple. Yeah, you like purple? It's a cool color. It's a new chain. Whoa. He found out. Who told him? Who snitched? Who was it? Much cooler. It's 89 out with 73% humidity. That is quite rough. That sounds pretty damn warm. It's the humidity. It always is the humidity. Gotta go to work now. You got this. Enjoy your shift, Gold. Enjoy. Make the most out of it. No, I have to buy pre-made, but it's probably better. I'm not a good baker. I feel like you could have fun with it, though. But, yeah. Pre-mades, I mean, look, cinnamon rolls are cinnamon rolls. I'm not gonna complain, you know? I would be happy either way. Not Blake Sumo just eats fast. Just eats a lot of mushrooms, dude. Oh, no. You're telling Blake that I eat very quickly. I see. Ow. Forgot that that's a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Awesome. Just because we can, we may as well fill up the 10th in case we misplace one. Okay. No one threw it out. Yeah. Thank you. See, there you go, Roast. I know to keep in my corner if I need someone. Yeah, I'm glad Chicken doing great. Chicken is, oh, Kitty. Hi, Kitty, your chicken is doing great. That's awesome. That's awesome. How's Sumo doing? Mika, thank you for the smile. Thank you. All right. Wow, I can't believe we're really at these points. You know, it surprises me how quick these things happen. I almost want to surround this with, like, grass. I think that would at least signify right here for now that there's something here. And then maybe once the grass expands over, long down the SMP, when the grass, like, makes its way, almost like something like this looks beautiful. Like, I could do something like this when the grass makes it over. But for now, I feel like the grass will kind of signify that there's enough. This clip I have says otherwise. All right, well, let's relax. We don't have to go, like, all technical. Oh, I got a clip. You know, like, that's just kind of, wouldn't you say, like, obsessive in a way? 1.4k points, 1.1k more. You got this. You got this. Did you actually clip it, Sanity? I actually don't know if there's anyone on the clip leaderboard this month. Which there is the like Minecraft name emote that Jazz has right now, so no one has really seen it. But for the top clipper. No, you didn't. Fair enough. That 9? Should be. Okay. Deepfake clips. It was deepfake. Not lying. Press T. You want me to type? By the way, when you did that, I could still hear you. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Probably redeemed that like 10 plus times today. Probably. which I appreciate. Yeah, this works out perfectly. How does it look from the top now, though? Again, let's get that grass to surround it really quick. Make that difference. Oh, okay. Hold on. Huh? Maybe? Like a little circle that goes around it. Okay. That's complete. Love to see that. And then I almost want to change that to stone. There was like a little bit in there that was like dirt instead of stone. I think stone just looks better. This is coming out perfect. You know, exactly what I'm picturing in my head is how... Oh, unfortunate. Wait, unless I can... It could have been worse. It really could have been worse. Oh, two pieces. So we need to get one more. Unfortunate. I would not have thought about this. In all fairness. Twice in one day. Dude, working with lava sucks. Who would willingly do this? I can only be good once, I guess. Can only have my one moment. Okay. You know what? While that's draining, let me go get just one more bucket of lava. One more should be fine. Oh, but I have to go all the way back to the nether and then go all the way back to that spot and grab just... Just how it be sometimes. Okay. Honestly, I gotta say the parkour is one of my favorite projects that I have done on the server. Now, not the results of it, but just the process of doing it. It's been very fun, quick, and easy. You know, and the results of it were, you know, for the time that was put in, pretty happy with. Okay. It'd be really cool to like turn that area that we're taking lava out of into an extraction site for the lava. And just building some like really cool like lava factory that looks like there's a reason that there's lava being pumped out from there. I'm gonna be honest, I failed my exams. Did you? Oh wait, were they today? Like how bad? Like failed? Or like you don't think you did that good? Or like are we not like are we retaking this year? Are we retaking those classes? Okay, let me write this on the sign. Kind of smooth that out a little bit. Tried your hardest though. Already going to college. Fair enough. At least you tried, right? Drop for parkour. Please note, there is no way up. Okay. No way up. No, I guess say only drop if you have no items. Okay. Or nope. If you have an elytra or no items. Here we go. That should be good. I lasted 10 minutes after mutually agreeing that we'd both save money this weekend before asking if we can go try food at a place I saw. 10 minutes though. 10 minutes could have been. It could have been 5. It could have been 5, and you did double the amount than 5. So, huh? You know, that's good. Think about it. You did 10 times the amount of 1 minute. It could have been 1 minute. You did 10 times better than that, Daisy. Okay. There's a way down. Oh, snap. I forgot. We blocked it off. That was scary. I felt like I was about to die. It looks so yummy. I hope he says yes. Wait, what type of food is it? What type of restaurant? Okay. Again, so you come down here, you empty your stuff into a locker, and then you set your spawn point, and then you can do the parkour, and then when you're done with the parkour, when you're done, you're up here. Okay. And you can go back down. Oh, there should be like a bubble elevator up. That would make sense, wouldn't it? I guess if you come down here and you don't have any light show, or when you're done and you have to come down to get your stuff, you can go up the bubble elevator. I don't know. Is it worth all that hassle though? Okay, it's just a cafe, but it's by a lake. Oh, and if it's just like a little cafe, like you could just get like a sweet treat, and it's like you're not spending too much money. You'll be fine. Don't take my financial advice. Only got 1 week on the sub. Only 1 week. Hey, you know what though? That's a week of no ads. That's pretty exciting. Okay, is this complete? No, the lighten. The lighten is the last thing that we have to do. I'm thinking glowstone and glow lichen. Let me empty my inventory here. Where did I even put the glowstone? It's in one of these shulker boxes. I don't even pay. It's just people being nice. I know, isn't it kind? People are kind. The kindness of humans. I'm gonna put that in there and hold on to these barrels for now. Okay. Perhaps some soul flames as well. Oh, flames over here for this lighten. I like that. I could even no, we'll be but it's not gonna be blue flames. You can't do that, right? It's not the actual Soul Sand Valley. Unless it's just placed on Soul Sand. Is that how that works? Wait, now that I think about it, I think it's just Soul Sand. I take that back. I can do that. Ooh. What's up, Levi? How are you doing? How was school today? Oh, it is Soul Sand. Oh, let's go. That makes me so happy. I'm questioning if this is enough light. Like, I don't know what the correct amount is, but I hope it's this. If I turn my gamma down. Okay, still can't believe I didn't know soul soil doesn't slow you down. I am also learning that soul soil works with the soul speed. I always thought it was only soul sand. Okay. Is there like an approach I should be taking to this lighten? I think glowstone patches is like a good idea. But like if I put a patch of glowstone over here, there's not going to be enough over here. So like glow lichen maybe as well. So I guess soul soil is the ideal block for pathways that aren't ice. Yeah, for sure. I think you can also do, isn't there something about like soul soil or soul sand underneath ice, and like the soul speed just like works insanely, or no, sorry. Is it ice underneath soul sand? Is that what it is? Or does that slow you down even more? There's something about soul sand over ice. It was good. You went bowling. Yeah. How was the bowling trip? Yeah, if that is still a thing. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know like what the effect of it is technically still at, but all right. Glow lichen, right? Let's take a look at some of the things we got. We could put soul lanterns. Soul lanterns is definitely not a bad idea. Although you need to make those uniquely, right? You can't just like add soul sand to a lantern. Unless that is how you do it. Lantern. Soul. We never made a soul lantern. Hold on. Is it not just soul soil? Or soul sand and stuff? Let me grab some torches. We don't have any on us, so we could take some coal. We don't have any fortuned coal. Oh, I feel like I'm playing Minecraft from the beginning again. Full stream today? Yeah, I think we will be able to do the full stream today. It might, if anything, just like if we finish the parkour light in a little bit sooner and a little bit earlier, just so that I can do a little bit before we go to the movies tonight. and spend a little bit more time with the family. Okay. It was fun. Got second place. Got at 104 points. Okay, you broke the 100. That's always the goal for me. My goal is to always, whenever I go bowling, it's like I gotta break 100. Ideally more, but break 100. You know. But so how many people were there? Soul Torch. That's how you do it. That's definitely how you do it. I'm not going to question. So Soul Torch, and then now we can make some of those into Soul Lanterns. Oh, that makes sense. I like that crafting recipe. I was a little confused on what the crafting recipe was going to be, but I think that is like the correct way to go about that. Put some of that there, put some of that there, and is that 16 of them? Perfect. And then we have some actual lanterns, and then we're gonna want some. Do we have a lot of lichen? 54. We can make that work. And I think that's about it for what we would want as lighten blocks. I think the soul torches and soul lanterns will go a long way. And then if we need to, we can use any of the regular ones, the glowstone, the glow lichen. Like, that's more than enough. Like, I think the top of the ghast should be glow lichen. It would almost add a texture to the ghast. But, like, I don't think that on the Nether Fortress we should put glow lichen, but perhaps maybe soul lanterns? There were 8 people and you got second. Okay, how many points did the first place person get? Let's do some of this, some of that, and some of that. I like that. He got 114, so you weren't too far off. 10 points off. That's a good game right there. How do I now incorporate something here? You know what we could do instead? It doesn't have to be a natural glowstone patch, but can instead be something that's like 2, 3, 4, 5, and is that a 5 block gap? And then one there, right? Something like that. It's simple, it lights up the place, and it still feels nether. I would almost argue that that feels more nether than the soul. So now, if I put glow lichen underneath a block, does anyone know if that lights up the top of the block where mobs can't spawn? Is that a thing? If not, oh wow, it's weird seeing this without the gamma. These are half slabs, so we don't have to worry about that. Over here, okay, we can make this one glowstone. We can make the block underneath the spawner glowstone. And we could put soul lanterns, or maybe soul torches might look kind of good. Yeah. And just to kind of make things look better, put one more torch up there. And that's pretty good. Okay. Would it add to the parkour if we like had that? That make it too easy? Might make it too easy. Either way, it's an easy jump, but that should be good. Good progress. Okay, I'm liking the lava, the blazes. Everything here should be lit up enough. I am a little concerned about like a mob spawning on the soul sand and soul soil, but I guess it would do that. If a mob was going to spawn, it would have already done that. Let's see. We can dangle this from here. We can get maybe not glowstone. Maybe like a flint and steel here. And flint and steel over here. Kind of like tells you which ways you should be going, right? Like it almost gives you that guidance of a pathway, and then you can go over. Which now we need to get some sort of light underneath these, because I am a little concerned nonetheless that this won't light up, and then there will be mobs here, and it just becomes like a big mess. Okay. Here we go with this one, though. This jump is always weird to me. Look at Mika just observing. Soul lanterns would kind of blend in here, right? Like that could be just a nice and simple one. Although I really got to say that's not helping. That's not helping at all. You know what? What if we put that there instead? It'll kind of block that way from being... You know, I actually don't think... Yeah, you can't go in there. It's looking really nice. And well, thank you, Mika. You could add a blob of glowstone, just kind of like... Oh, in the side here? Just like that patch of glowstone that we talked about. That's a good idea. I like that. Oh, the shroom lights, actually. The shroom lights will give more than enough for this jump. We don't have to worry too much about that. Up here, though. Up here. Why not? Right? I don't really know how glowstone generates. I feel like it generates almost in, like, patches that have holes in them. Like, it's not, like, circular or anything. But, like, for example, like, this could be like that. Like, almost genuinely, like, scattered. Like that. It should have maybe this kind of come out. Right? Something of some sort with these, like, little, just, like, patches. I don't know if that adds or takes away from it. It might take away from the build. I think I'm going to remove that. Okay, what are you doing? I'm new here, so I don't know what's going on. What's up, bread boy? Wait, another bread? Hold on. Third bread? Anyways, we are working on a parkour course. We have a little parkour competition, or a building competition of parkour courses going on. And I'm just kind of building one for fun, but everyone else is competing to make the best parkour course, like with like the set perimeter and everything. So we were just kind of finishing ours up here. We finished everything except we need to light up certain areas to make sure that no mobs spawn and we can be safe. Don't have to worry about it just blowing up on us. Okay. The bread buddies. The bread buddies. That's a good name. These do say lit, right? Is this too much fire though? I don't want it to feel like fire is the only thing we got going for us. Let's see, from up top. Adds to the nether feel. Maybe I could just do this. Yeah, it should be fine. Make some fire blue with soul sand. Oh, blend it in. Well, we do have this. Oh, and this one should be lit up from the lava, I hope. I don't think we have to worry too much about a mob spawn in here. I could see it with nighttime. I mean, let's see what shaders might help. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. You know which one? This does need lighting. I'm almost picturing just this. Just to make sure that there's nothing too crazy spawn. I mean, something could spawn up there maybe, but again, the chances of it, stuff can't spawn on magma. Maybe what we'll do, throw people off, put those there just because, should help the top of the block. Oh, you know what? Let's do some of that. Let's do some of that on both of these. I'm trying to think about any possible block that a mob can spawn on. Just to be as careful as possible. And I don't want to spam fire everywhere. You know what? This one I was a little concerned about. I could just put fire in there. Could do glowstone with carpet over it so it blends in. We could. That's not a bad idea. I think we pretty much got everything though. Like, I I'd say that this is lit up enough. And the blue kind of matches. The red has the fire and everything going on over here. Can almost even get rid of this. Just the less fire, the better. And then the glow light can everywhere, right? I think we're like at a good point with this. Again, okay, we could just double check. These, hopefully, they can't spawn on with the... Oh, carpets is just like another tactic we could take. But I guess we kind of want to see the block. Just carpet, no light. No mob should be able to spawn there. These are slabs. That one's lit up. That one's lit up. You work your way up to soul sand. Just hope that no mobs are spawning on that. That should be lit up enough. You make your way around. You get up to here. All lit up. Everything's good. On top of these blocks, maybe? Just put one in the center. I almost want to break this and add glowstone. Like one piece of glowstone. But I know it'll look weird. You have a confession? No, please be honest. I just realized I was not subscribed to your YouTube. That is all okay. That's funny though. That's fine. No, it's alright. Guys, I'm gonna be ending this stream. What's up, Alexes? How you doing? Saying that's alright on the outside, dying on the inside. Tomorrow's your last day of school? Are you excited? What are you guys doing for your last day? No, that's funny how that happened though. Would Skulk Vein blend in more with the portal? Does Skulk count as a light source? I went to click on your live stream for my subscriptions and thought you had ended the stream or something. Oh, that's wild. I guess you just don't pay attention to it though. Like once you think you're subscribed, you don't really look at the subscribe button. The breadcrumbs, that's actually such a W name. Never mind, Skulk Veins does not provide light. But mobs can't spawn on it, so what we could have done is like kind of put it in here. I thought your confession was going to be that you don't like the build or you don't like a part of the build. I don't think the... Okay, I'm just want to make sure that the glow lichen doesn't ruin it. If anything, it adds a little bit of texture. You finished all your finals today, so we're having a party and teacher surprise and going over our graduation trip. Well, enjoy. Oh, graduation trip? Where are you guys going for your graduation trip? Nah, the build is money. Thank you, noticed. Thank you. You didn't want to put that one into Twitch. You were ashamed to be nice. You don't want that chat box popping up. New York? Going to New York, like to the city? Okay, I think we clean up the shulker monster and this is complete. New York. It snows in New York, kitty. It does snow in New York. Okay. I'd call it complete. It doesn't look like a build, but if you look at it like a parkour course, I think it's pretty good. Oh, noticed. I'm tearing right now because Revenge of the Sith Anniversary is no longer available in cinemas. Was this a movie? Yeah, you're not catching me at New York. Wait, why not New York? Didn't you say you liked EST? Okay, so we work down here, fall into lava, boom, travel dimensions, right? And then you got the lockers and you got this entire parkour course. I'd say this is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm definitely happy with all of this. The parkour is not too hard, but not too easy, right? It has its checkpoints. This is good. You love it? Thank you, Josh. Thank you. Okay. End stream with a timed run on it? I don't think I can do it in 23 minutes. Maybe I start my next stream with a timed run on it. Because, okay, here's the thing. I technically not complete. You know, I'm gonna be honest. Look, I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. That right there, that was for the clip. That was, I thought it was done enough that we can get the clip. This way, if I edit some videos, I make sure I have more and more clips that I can edit. So I'm gonna be honest, okay? There's still a shulker monster to clean up, and then we can do the timed run. Oh, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Torch. I think torches like on the this part or even over here. Yeah, everything's fine. But I am excited to give it a full run. I am, because like again, technically it's not completely done. Is this mine? This one is mine. I think I will remove the sign. And then we're good. If anyone sees a mob spawn in here, by the way, please by all means just let me know. On the first day, we're going to the 9/11 Memorial Statue of Liberty, Freedom Tower, and the next day we're going go-karting and American Dream Mall, and then we go home. Wow, it sounds like you guys are fitting it all in. You like the parkour? It looks cool. Thank you. It looks like parkour, and I think that's good. I think. Right? Like I feel like there's something like beautiful about seeing the parkour throughout it. And then also still having like the storyline behind it. Like you're traveling through the different biomes of the Nether to escape and come out into the overworld, right? I'm happy. I'll take that. Maybe, okay, here's what I will do. I will shove everything I have into shulker boxes and I will travel these shulker boxes back to my base. Honestly, whichever one works, I'm going to go with. Let's see. This is like some of the stuff that can go away. Let me put this. I feel like I'm very bad with my inventory space. I think I need to like put stuff like my bow and stuff away. Like I don't use my bow. It's just kind of there. My fortune hoe, like I don't use that often. Let's see. Like this should, you know, I don't need the fortune and the silk touch. Like look at how much more space I have just by doing that. Okay, and that one can go back into here. Ow, hi. Oh, bye. Bye, Josh. See you later. Goodbye, goodbye. Thank you. Now Blind's got to try the parkour again. Do you think he completed it yesterday? Hi. Are you guys done with your parkour? I know you guys must be close. Almost? Yeah, that's so exciting. You have everything built except for the parkour at this point, it looks like. Is that correct? For the most part? Can mobs spawn on shulker boxes? Like, is that a possibility? I just got that thought. I assume so. It's like a full block, no? You have most of it done, actually. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go take a look. I'm gonna take a look. A little sneak peek. Levi might have been trying to get my attention there. Okay. This is actually kind of a far travel from the first one to this one over here. Okay. I'm not going to look too much, but yeah, okay. So it looks like you guys just need some parkour on this level. I don't know about how much you have on the other levels, but I see a ladder, so maybe it's just this level. This is cool though. Like a little mini recreation. It feels similar to the shop, which I like, because like the end, but this one has the actual end crystals. La Casa de AFK version 2. No, yes, maybe, I don't know. Oh, you've got to put the arrows away? That's okay. I keep the... Oh, if I don't have the bow, I can put the arrows with the bow. That's another inventory slot. You're thinking genius here, kitty. But I never use my bow like that. So, like, I think only take it out when I need it. But I feel like when I need it, I'm in a situation where I won't take it out. Google says no, mobs can't spawn on shulker boxes. That's kind of good to know. That's huge. I did not know that would have been a... I would have guessed they could. As long as it's not opened. Kitty, how's your inventory usually look? Wow, this is a mess though. I'm going to, just to make this easier. Let's see. Hold on. Can I make any barrels? We can. Just do this. The good old classic. And then put that away, put that away. Let me pick this up. Let me put these back. Okay. and pick this up. There we go. Pay me and I'll sort it for real, for real. How much are you looking for? Because this definitely needs to be sorted. This is pretty bad. Clean, usually clean. Hey, mine isn't much better. Oh, I still have to put my arrows away. But look, this will be perfect. I could keep this set up. I like keeping my hoe up here because I only use it in situations. And this will give me 3 blocks to be able to cycle through. This is like my ideal. Actually, remove the arrows. Now we're talking my ideal inventory. I don't know. Name your price. Say, okay, 4 diamonds per shulker box. I can count how many shulker boxes it is. Right? I think 4 diamonds would be a good trade-off for like the time on each shulker box. I kind of like paying per the shulker box because then I could like do this like in the future too and it'd be the same price. Okay, I am going to have to fill this in though. I hope it naturally just does that when we break this. Is that a thing? Or is this not going to work out the way we hope? 1, 2, 3. Take our flight back. I'm almost done with this work. Then I'll hop on and get to know your storage setup. All right, no rush on it. I have to count the shulker boxes. It'll be pretty simple because of the barrels. We could just count by the 27. That stone will fill in. Don't worry, Sweetie. Awesome. Sometimes water mechanics, they confuse me. Sometimes I feel like I have a really good understanding of them, and then others it's just like it makes me question if I know Minecraft. You know, I did see this trick recently, and I feel like I knew it, but I'm not actively thinking about it. Instead of putting string over something like this to not grow it, what you could do is just place a dark oak sapling, and it's still like a sapling, but it won't grow because dark oak needs 4. I thought that was a pretty neat trick. Pretty neat trick. Your parkour is not even close to done, but it's a work in progress, right? You know, a start is better than not. Oh, this is like, it's okay. Here we go. Almost did it again. Let me click these away. Let's put the frog blade away. Let's grab out this and this. Oh, we're onto a new rocket shulker. And let me put these next to the bow. Right? I think that can go there. This is getting kind of full, but like we could definitely make this smaller. I think the armor and the extra tools, the Noir Mode, that could get its like own shulker box. I'll send you my inventory. Just email it to me, don't worry. Just to see the layout though. I mean, what about like your ender chest and stuff? I'd say like I'm organized, but not. Like I'll do this, right? I'll do this, but I have this. I have the form of organization, and like I can organize my stuff in here, although it looks a little sloppy right now. What usually goes down here? What would possibly go in here? Huh. This can probably go with my extra tools. TTV says hi, by the way. Tell him I said hi. Okay. Those can go in there. This can be filled. Okay. And last final flight. This should be the final project. Like the final part of the project. I think genuinely after this, if there's no changes that need to be made, such as like adding light blocks or like something's not right about how to get out, then I think he says, let's freaking go. That was his exact response. Are you guys in a call right now? Ivy Carrier Lodge on Pigeon? Carrier Lodge on Pigeon. Sigh. Oh, that meant to say pigeon. Carrier pigeon. I was like, is this like a term? I see. Wait, I kind of need that to grow for this to be complete. I DM'd you it. All right, I will check in a second. Carrier pigeon. Autocorrect doing your joke. I thought it was great. I thought it was funny. I'll look past it. Oh, I see how the stone is filling in. Just water Water source box, making water source box on top of water source box. I see. Or the water. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but spruce saplings can grow as one still. Yes. Yes. That's why I was saying dark oak. Dark oak doesn't. But I put string on top of those, which I think stops it. It hasn't grown yet, so maybe. But dark oak would be convenient because you don't need to do the string tactic. I am dumb. No. You're all good. You're all good. It would have been good to tell me before like a tree just grew in the middle of my custom trees and then mess up all the leaves and everything. I'm happy when I look like at these spruce trees and then like our custom trees, like it makes me feel like I did something. You're welcome, Brad. I don't know what's going on. I got no audio. GG's or no video, just chat. Can someone tell TTV I said giggle? All right, let me pick up some of these as well. Just because it would be an easier way to count and track. Oh, and Team's back. Welcome back, Unteamed. How have you been? What have you been up to? Okay. We can fill this one up. Just take one more, right? And then now, what's 27 times 3, guys? He's giggling. Let's go. Easy. 8. Thank you. You know, you guys could tell me the wrong number, and like, if it's remotely close to what I think it might be, I would probably trust it. 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91. Okay. So it's going to be 91 chokers. So whatever, what's 91 times 4? 364? That might be too many diamonds. Maybe I have to lower my price. 360. Well, what's 364 divided by 64? That's a lot of diamonds. I can't afford that. 4 diamonds per shulker might not be the way. 2 diamonds per shulker? 182, I think. Okay, I was listening to our blend yesterday and it's amazing. W. Untamed's got good music taste. Fine by me. All right, 182. We'll count it. What is that? About 3 stacks of diamonds. Yeah, we'll say 3 stacks of diamonds for all of these. But you don't have to do. You know what? I'll even write a sign just so that there's no miscommunication. Do not touch. And then these 3 barrels and all of these, and I'll get it paid. I forgot. No dis. Did someone say emote? Huh? Understood. Will not touch those. I can log on tomorrow. Those are the only ones that are sorted. His blend like top 3 for me. Where does mine fall? I feel like mine's got to be pretty low. I remember our music taste wasn't too similar. So wait, was everything done over here? Did we complete it? Bunny blend also good. W Bunny. Does Bunny have Gucci Gang? Like 5? I'll take 5. How many blends do you have? You're like, yeah, like 5. It's a 7 TV emote. Oh, okay. Red carpet? I think I get 1 red carpet. And we call it. Eagle Gang blend is the best gang. Best is the best blend. I almost said the best gang. Hold on. We got full on gangs going on in this chat. What is happening? You have 16 blends? I'll take a top 5. I'll easily now you're just saying that because like I'm the one asking. Like if someone else asked where theirs is, you would also say top 5. And like realistically, like I'm probably number 12. Maybe I am number 16. Wait. Okay, my top 5 probably like Yelper, Bunny, Untamed, Janik, and yours. Now, who's at the number 16 spot? Who's at the number 16 spot? Because someone's there. If there's 16 of them, someone's got to be there. Do we have red wool? We do not. Oh yeah, we have 96% music match. That's crazy. Says me. Okay. An IRL friend. And what makes it number 16? Just like very far off from your music taste. Thought 94% was a lot. Damn. I want to say Yelper and I had like a 99%, 98%. It was something insane. Like Yelper and I, like music taste was like a few different songs would be like what the percentage gives. I'm proud of the progress today though. I named the stream completing the Nether parkour. And I questioned it when I was doing it, but I was like, I think we can. Only like a few biomes we have to get through and the parkour goes quick. And we actually did it. You know, like you actually fall down. You have like everything that you need. You have the lockers. You have the checkpoints. And then tomorrow, or sorry, I won't be streaming tomorrow. What we could do the next day, one of these upcoming days, is... Oh, these strings kind of get in the way of the hitboxes. It kind of... adds to the parkour. Why not? We can give this a timed run attempt. And I mean, okay, I'm not competing in the competition, right? I'm not a part of it. Oh, I guess our next stream we can set up the point shop. We can start building that market for it. Yeah. And then, okay. But I think like it would be fun to almost host a competition on who can get the quickest time on this. Like even if like it just like lasts for like a few days, whoever gets the quickest time on this, they submit some form of proof. You know, I think that could be really fun. Few extra points. Someone is definitely going to break the string. Well, if they do, we could track it and we can warn them. Just a reminder. Okay, she said her dog has acid reflux, like Dairy Queen is DC ice, like Dairy Queen is DC ice cream. Wait, sorry, DC ice cream. What string? I'll show you. Did you discuss what we talked about before stream today? I decided to wait to discuss that because I do want to think it fully through. Because I don't want to bite my lip and not, you know, I'll wait a little bit. Not a lot. I hope not a lot, but I'll wait a little bit. I would no life the parkours then. I feel like even if it was just like on this, oh, it could be like fun. Like whoever has the best time on whichever parkour, like whoever has the best time on this parkour, it might be a lot to track, but like the best time on this parkour would get like 100 points. Whoever has the best time on this get 100, you know. Sumo quitting for real? No, not quitting. For real, if you are quitting content, you want to make sure you're sure about it first. Yeah, want to make sure I take your time. No need to make the announcement. I'm just attached, you know. I don't want to give it up. No, not quitting content. Okay. Are we ready? We ready for a raid? Yeah, I feel like a parkour competition would be fun because then like now we have building competitions, maybe like a way to get points from mine and stuff, which is what we talked about, and then maybe a way to get points from completing the parkour just for the fun of it. Bye Sumo, not yet. You know how long it takes me to find a raid. Recommended for me. Let's see. Ooh, we raiding. Raid Bread, you'll go live? This could be a fun stream. Oh, they're not playing Minecraft though. No, I play Faz. You can stream Faz. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, this looks like a cool little, a little creative building. This looks fun. I'm gonna send you guys here. Raid Blast Premiere. Are they live right now? She mispronounces word and people's names constantly. I searched for days for DC ice cream and it was Dairy Queen. Oh, she meant to say DQ ice cream as Dairy Queen ice cream. Oh no. Oh, that sent you down such a rabbit hole, I bet. Well, best of luck with that. Making a start now should be done by Saturday. For what? For what is this for? Okay. I won't drag you guys. I won't hold you guys here any longer. Anyways, I just want to say overall, guys, I had fun. We got the parkour done. Oh, for the Storden. Yeah, take your time. I won't be live until Saturday anyways. I won't be live tomorrow. Let me start off the raid with that. Because, well, actually, yeah, I won't be live until Saturday. But I will see you guys then. I will catch you guys then. Much love to each and every single one of you guys. I appreciate you hanging around and showing some support, hanging out with me, making my day a little bit more fun. Enjoy your Fridays though. Enjoy your weekends. If I don't catch you on the weekend streams. And thank you. Have a good raid. Enjoy your time to Marvevi's chat. Enjoy it. Thank you for today. Thank you, Funny Face. I appreciate that. Have a good one, Ivy. See you later, Bread. Take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy your Faz. Bye, TTV. Enjoy your Faz as well. Bye, Ivy. Good luck with the Storden. Enjoy everything else that you got going. Hopefully you got your criminology done. Thank you for the 50 bits, Funny Face. I appreciate that. Thank you. Sorry, I think the alerts are a little broken today. Bye, Sanity. Take it easy. See you later. Have a good one, Nuttist. Take care, everyone. You as well, Kitty. Enjoy the rest of your day. If you take any more naps, enjoy. Bye, Untamed. See you later. Have a good one, Levi. Much love. Bye, Zen. Appreciate you hanging around. Thank you. You did get it done. Let's go, Ivy. Pop off. All right. Enjoy the rest of your days, guys. Thank you. Taking a nap after stream. Enjoy.